Everyone, how are you all doing tonight? It is your boy Blaqksheep and me, coming live from New York. How are we today? All right, everyone. Just make sure I get back into here. I joined up. This Discord really fucks up really bad. Something fucking seriously fucks up. So we are playing Series M. I actually got this. It's called Postal 2. And yeah. We are going to get right into it today. Alright? I'm gonna give a message Serious Sam. Let him know that we're on. And on top of that, we got Jay on the other side, JKB. And Jay is doing a giveaway.
No, he appreciates you guys. Because of you guys, he doesn't live.
Next time we fucking suck and I give it to you, can you call it a ham wallet?
What? Miss L's Goth Mommy Cow Queen. That's a long name. Gifted 1 membership. Who to go to? 223 Gaming.
I said, if we're doing it, can I call it your ham wallet?
No.
Why?
Because that's weird. You have one.
No, I've got your ham wallet.
You're not using my ham. Stop calling it a ham wallet. Progressively Independent gifted membership. Who did that go to?
Wait a minute. We can't call the ham wallet?
KJ received membership.
Holy shit.
You went from no memberships to 7?
What are we at right now? Hang on. We're at 10.
We're at 10?
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to go over that after because she's missing everyone's and she's not great at this. I know. Progressive gifted 1, Misty L. Look, Goth
You're
Mommy.
the one that told
Goth
everyone I was
here.
retarded. I know Goth Mommy's here. I met her.
Yeah. And Bone, Taco, Drummer.
Taco.
Yeah.
Taco Dean.
You got
What?
Taco?
Wait, guys, we had tacos.
They don't care.
Yeah, they do. Guys.
Guys, do you care if we had taco dinners? Why are you shitting yourself?
I didn't shit myself.
Earlier, she bit into the taco, and I watched like a huge stream of juice go under her eye watch, and I'm like, babe, it's all on your watch. And she was like, no, it isn't. And she looked and she went, yes, it is. And it was all down her fucking arm.
They were very juicy tacos. They were good.
No, we love juicy tacos around here.
Alice, do you not like tacos?
No.
She doesn't.
I'll say why. Yeah, that's why Alice is mad. Remember? Yeah, the girl that did cocaine. Remember?
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about her.
We don't talk about that person.
That person's probably friends with another person that we don't talk about. Look at that.
Why'd you sniff it?
I don't know. Sniff it. Okay, so let's judge her hair before she goes.
Why?
I think you look really sexy with this coat on, even though it looks kind of big. It's my coat, so it looks.
It's mine now. That's what's under the coat.
Oh,
You guys want
guys,
me to flash you?
I bought her the best Gizmo shirt ever. Go ahead.
Okay, let's try this out.
What?
It's not a very good shirt. Y'all ready?
Watch this.
Boom.
It's a bootleg Gizmo shirt.
This freaking shirt is made out of tissue paper.
Monday.
I
Waste
bought her
of
a
Jay and
bootleg.
Murray.
Didn't you give me two? Is there another one?
Oh, Banshee, what's going on? What do you want?
Go see Vince.
I thought you
I was pretty hungover yesterday, but I think I remember where I work.
I was at your friend's shop in Toronto.
Score some.
Oh, yeah. Guys, don't shop at ANC Games. They have cheap shirts.
There's a red one. But it's cute. I hope I don't get sued by gremlins.
What does it say on the bottom?
After midnight. It just says after midnight. It doesn't say it. It just says
Gizmo after midnight. Yay!
And why is there fire?
I don't know. There's fire. This is like discolored. There's a nipple right here. Look,
Alright, well, this is
right where your nipple is. Where's your nipple?
Don't fist him after midnight.
Dude, that shirt is incredible. Say hi to Banshee.
Well,
Banshee,
going
what's
through
up?
here.
Yeah.
You look really good with that hair. Look at that.
The streaks make me look blurry.
Yeah.
Where we go?
Also the alcohol and drugs.
Going on with it.
My hair's wet.
Oh!
Ah!
Did you find out about my cock?
Yeah.
We broke the tip of my
Why
cock.
did you put?
Oh, this is so he can't. It's so he doesn't have to deal with conspiracy theories.
Oh no, he's a conspiracy cock. What's happening? Oh shit, I gotta go soon.
Conspiracy cock. So yeah, can you
You're
do
saying
me a
it.
favor and just kiss my cock before you go? Just give him a little kiss. Just kiss
You're
him.
gonna get canceled.
No, you can
This
kiss
is a family show.
Just
I'm
kiss
not
the
putting
tip
your
of my
cock.
cock.
I'm not
He's injured.
I'm not putting.
Tip. Kiss the tip of my cock.
I'm
Like
not
the kitty goth girls.
putting
Guys.
your cock near my mouth.
Everybody in chat,
Gizmo likes
tell
big
her.
kitty goth.
Tell her in
That's
chat to
clearly
kiss the tip
wrong.
of my cock.
What if you have small?
Just the head. Kiss the tip. Do it. Do it. Don't slap my cock.
He likes
Like,
cocks like that.
look at him. Look, he's got a fucking dent.
My spleens poking out.
Guys, that was rude.
Jeez, whoever designed this town was on serious crack. Fuck you.
Yeah, Amy's right.
All right, somebody donate $5. All right, $5. She kisses the tip of the cock.
That's the ticket.
He's a
That's clearly wrong. I definitely.
$10. She's
I better
gonna
get outta
kiss his
here.
cock in it.
Juicy Booch, why are you crying?
Because
I'll
he likes
donate
our
my.
That's clearly wrong. Hey, feel my legs. Mommy.
There's $5.
Shit. This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Okay, give me that car.
That's clearly wrong.
Give me the car. You're supposed to play along.
Weird.
I was gonna jerk it off while you held it. I am already censored because it's fucking chat, literally.
You probably think I'm not a nice person.
We did that.
That's clearly wrong.
Don't do it, because you'll... 4 hours from now, you're gonna go...
Jay doesn't have a mic.
Go make money. I'll say this and you say... Cream!
That's clearly wrong.
Your sexy rich is super harrowing in this butt.
Why does this not surprise me? I definitely need more of that.
Green pies for Gizmo.
Don't crowd, there's plenty for everyone.
Oh yeah, if you want her to cry, just...
Yo, there's them. Yo, what up, buddy? I just started. So ridiculous.
Have you ever played this game?
Don't crowd, there's
Get so gripped up that he wraps that thing around. That hitbox
Oh boy, they gave me grenades.
Tiebreaker. This is why you keep doing
Why does this not surprise me?
Right. She's
Cheers,
leaving us,
Sam.
guys.
Thank you. I
Everyone say
appreciate
bye.
that. I did not expect this to be as nutty.
Yeah. Why'd I say it like that? What? You look up.
Guys,
Yeah.
can somebody
You-
freaking get
You
that?
looked up there.
Yes.
Yes. Didn't I do that earlier when I said something and you were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just want to chop you in the neck really hard. Like, boom.
Rip.
Guys, you guys underestimate how small Marines. Look, this is my...
What's up?
How you are, look.
Wait, you're gonna get canceled.
You're very small.
Guys, somebody take that clip and...
Ow. Hey, why don't you go put some Why don't you?
We need a
That's clearly wrong.
Oh yeah,
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
We are going for a hike.
Now we're going on.
Why
a
does
rip.
this not surprise me?
Guys, I can't. Don't let me hike alone.
Sheep.
What up?
She's got to pee in the woods. I gotta
How much?
What are you doing?
I'm good, dude. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a full 18 yesterday and walked 6.7 miles.
Okay, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Nightbreaker says the chemistry between you two is adorable.
It was a lot.
Agree or disagree? Do you actually think we have chemistry?
What are you up to there?
Oh, iron playing. What the fuck is this called?
Jeez, whoever
Postal?
designed this town was on serious crack.
Oh yeah, tell them what happened.
Oh, yeah.
So how are things? Finally calming down? Just less drama being gone.
Yeah, that's really funny.
I better get out of here.
That's good then.
Only my weapon understands me.
Jason, listen, you can
Arabic
get hard
people.
again.
Arabic looking people. I got it.
Listen, say bye to them.
Fuck you.
I get it, but I don't.
There's a lot of Arabic people.
Oh yeah. After we
Butt sauce.
what kind of questions that? Who gives a fuck about you?
Guys, do you not give a fuck about live here?
Now the
I was
flowers
in a
will
shed
grow.
once because you abandoned me.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's what they all say.
I haven't been up to much other than golf and stuff. I gotta go into Scotland's dad's house tomorrow to watch football and shit. And golfing on Monday. Just taking care of some homework now, which I just got done, and now I'm playing a game. So I'm having a good time.
We are, guys. To be honest, she's off.
Titanic, Damon Ex Machina, Titanic Zion. It's a mech game with
the
exoskeleton.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Please don't think I'm a bigot. I kill
is.
races equally.
Got the anime style a little bit. It's really nice overall. I like it. It's like Iron
Jeez,
Man
whoever
mixed
designed
with
this town
Armored
was on
Core.
serious crack. That's the ticket.
Together, congrats. No.
I know what you're thinking, but the funny thing is, I don't even like video games.
The baby will be called Boot.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to gaming-wise outside of Digimon and Ghost of Yotai, and that's about it.
Hey, what's up? Doing all right?
That's clearly
Oh
wrong.
my god, I'm gonna say it.
He's cooking those rats.
It's a fucking cripple.
It was a fucking cripple.
Biff.
What's going on, Gecko?
No, not too much.
How's the house searching going?
Probably over.
You finally decided on something?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I made it out there, and we still got to do a home inspection, termite inspection. Yeah. Title, set up title insurance, set up homeowners insurance, and then that close the
That's
deal.
the stuff.
Yeah? But you like it? Did it take the leap between comfort and proximity to where you already were?
Yeah, it's only 2.5 miles from my dad's house. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath,
Understands me.
$271,000.
That's not bad.
It had a roof put on it 4 years ago, so yeah, got another 12 to 16 years on the roof.
I was gonna ask if someone got murdered. It's a really good deal.
It's an 18-year-old home, and there's a couple things that need to be fixed. It's pretty much all painted.
Okay, well that's relatively inexpensive.
Yeah. They have a thing on the ceiling right above the kitchen where somebody
Not a
put a
fan of
foot
public
through
events.
from the attic, and they fixed it, but they only painted the immediate area, so it's very noticeable. So I'm going to have the entire ceiling repainted. There's some patches that they made. They patched holes where the company had pictures and stuff at it. And yeah, they did a paint match. Unless you paint the wall from ceiling to floor.
Not just that, you got to spackle.
Well, that depends on if you have spackling or not. These are flat walls.
Yeah.
But
Why
because
does this
they
not
only
surprise
touched
me?
up where they patched, I got and there's one spot where
I better get out of here.
Yeah, the owners probably had kids or some, the previous the owners before them had kids. In one of the spare bedrooms, there's a really bad, really bad sheetrock patch that it wasn't sanded properly, and so it's really obvious. And being somebody that has done quite a bit of sheetrock work, I don't like the look of it, so I'm gonna have that fixed and painted. But I mean, it's all relative.
Driving you up a wall, you're like, it's aesthetically, you're like, that's got to get.
Yeah, I'm disabled now, so I'm not going to be doing any of the work myself. But having done that type of work before, it's immediately noticeable to me, and I don't like it.
Well, I'm sure you got friends that are willing to do the work.
Oh yeah. And if I get a friend to do it, I'm going to pay him in cash. That way, I'll probably get a lower rate. And the way I look at it is, it's on them if they want to report it. I'm not legally obligated to report, what I spend on home repairs. So, I'm not doing anything wrong on my end.
Oh, you're just taking care of your domicile.
That's right. And if it's under a certain amount anyway, you don't have to report it.
I'm pretty sure if the repair is like under 15,000, you don't have to report it.
I mean, I'm paying cash for it anyway, so I mean, I don't have to report anything.
It's not like you're professionally contracting.
Yeah, I mean, the initial payment, I'm gonna have to report that I bought a house, but beyond that, I'm not having to jump through any hoops because I'm not financing.
There you go.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get this wrapped up by the middle of the
How long did they give you on inspection? Like, did they say?
I think there's like a 10-day window, but I mean, if they're willing to extend that, that's on them. I mean, I made them an offer, and I offered them what they wanted on the house, minus the fees and closing. So, I mean, they should be willing to
take the number,
compensate me a little bit.
Anything else going on besides house?
No. Trying to get that taken care of, and once I get that set up, I'm gonna have to have security set up in the house. Gonna have to get power. The basic utilities, internet, all that sort of stuff. And
then you have to set up your change of address.
Get a washer and dryer, at least a bedroom set for the master bedroom, and yeah, I'll probably get furniture for the living room as well, and then after that I'll piecemeal.
So basically, once all this shit gets put together, you're gonna have yourself a very busy October.
So you can use cats on shotgun.
Is what you're telling me.
I think I'm gonna have. Because, I'm not gonna buy everything I want.
So you're gonna have a very busy fall then, is what you're telling me. Fall and winter. Well, hey, at least you're getting you're getting a spot, and it's your spot. So you liked it. So. Yeah. If Indeed goes through, you check your P's and Q's, and you're like, yeah, this is the one. So that's pretty good, especially at that rate. And all you have to worry about is some paint stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like Christmas came early.
I don't know about all that, but yeah.
Fuck you.
It's enough to get by. I still got a busted ass fucking leg I can't do anything about.
Okay. Guys, she's okay.
Yeah, well, take your wins where you can get them, though. That's what I've learned.
Why? What happened when I was gone?
Yep.
Because it seems like these days wins are coming few and far between.
You gotta admit, that girl's definitely not a keeper. She's definitely not a keeper.
I posted some more golf content. My golf content's been getting traction. My swing's been getting better, and I walked almost 7 miles yesterday. 15 miles this week.
One of your shorts popped up on my feed.
Oh, I beat the shit out of her.
Cool.
You think I'm gonna let her go before she...
Here's your tax relief.
Alright, guys.
Man, I got people I'm subscribed to for over a year that I haven't seen any of their shit come across my feed yet. I've got to go looking for this stuff. So
was
that's
crazy
pretty neat.
because we gave her and an Eye Neo.
It's always cool to hear when
the Eye Neo, it was one.
Your stuff's going.
I think he's here right now. And Shiny won the first switch. Now,
so I'm happy about it. And I'm happy about my bike game. I'm happy about my golf game too.
You'll
My
hear
swing's been
everybody
getting
in
better.
my streams. My stream is well known for being the
and she's given
hangout
area. So you'll hear everybody.
I had curiosity, which video popped up in your feed?
Sorry for that super chat.
Or short.
I am a dwarf band of digging.
I don't know. I didn't
What's
know.
super chat?
I didn't take a look at it too close. It was probably shot waist high about
says
the
baby will be named Booch.
30 feet away.
That one? That doesn't bug me.
I was probably in a bunker then.
Thank you for the
Yeah, there was a shade tree over it too.
Been amazing.
Yeah, that's my most recent one, but the third most recent one.
This coming Friday.
What's up?
Now the
it's from last week.
Friday,
Yeah, that's about the time it popped up.
We're re-giving the second switch. So
that was right as I got my new wedges.
That they didn't win the switch.
Hey, Gecko.
This Friday,
hello, everyone.
I'm giving away the switch too.
What are you guys talking about?
Thank you to everyone that tuned in for the support.
I was talking about streams.
Big time, guys. Thank you.
Oh.
And I believe I got 600 members. Thank you for that.
Yeah, we'll talk about how my some of my content, my shorts content from my golf channel, ended up in Gecko's feed.
Friday at 5 p.m. EST. Don't worry.
I get decent interaction on my shorts too, from what I've been told.
Gecko, how are you, my friend?
Oh,
Shout
okay.
out to Ridge, nice people.
The only person that watches my stream is
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm here now.
That's nice.
Shout out to the one
And
only.
I didn't expect you to come
Seriously, he
here.
deserves it. He's a really nice person.
You're like a good follower, bud. I like you, Sam.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey,
So-
how you doing?
I'm good. I
happened
hope
with,
you like the game.
It's interesting.
What happened with the Switch 2 stuff, though?
We
Like, why
just
did that have
tasered
to
a
be done?
dog.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Sorry, the second.
I said,
winner
what
that we
happened with the
chose
Switch
on
2 stuff? I only caught a little bit of that stream with him
Shiny
and Murray.
Wings.
I don't
Definitely
understand
need
what
more
happened
of
there.
that.
And now we have one.
I'm wondering some of it now.
Next Friday, and then in December, I apologize, I will be giving another Switch away. So 3 in total.
Alright.
Because I'm just one of the nicest people I've ever met on the internet. I'm good looking, I'm handsome, I can wear wigs.
I wonder who's going to end up winning it this
Where
time.
have you been fired? I'm good looking. My girlfriend that you saw on the show here, which will be my ex-girlfriend within a week, she's a bitch, but we can deal with her. Jesus Christ. So how many people?
It's a very, very good.
Robert, I love you. Banshee,
The
fuck
game's
you.
getting a remake next year.
Love you, Banshee.
Which game?
So seriously, guys, I just
Postal?
want to say, last couple days of
Yeah,
streaming have been
Postal 2 is
amazing. I'll be
getting a
back tomorrow
remake
night for
in
some more
sometime
lunacy.
next year.
Her and I are gonna go hiking.
Painkiller's getting a remake.
So, no, you're fired,
Is
Domain.
that Painkiller a remake or just a new game?
You're
It's
fired.
I believe it's gonna be a
So we're going to play.
Ducks
Mario
or
Kart
I don't know.
at some
It's gonna
point.
be
I
like
just
a
want to fix this.
gonna be like I
There
don't know.
it is. Now
Kind of like
it's all
Code Violet,
fixed up.
where you obviously know what the, what the property is.
There
It's
it
Dino
is,
Crisis,
Mario
but
Kart.
not
Or like
called
a
Dino
reboot?
Crisis.
Like a
Yeah,
reboot? maybe?
reboot.
What's this?
Yeah, reboot. It might have.
Yeah, it's a reboot. I'm looking at it now on Steam. It says reimagining of the franchise featuring co-op for 3 players and fully online support.
That's one of the games I'm also looking forward to. Like, I don't look forward to many games anymore because I'm always disappointed, but that and Hellraiser are the games I want.
I'm looking forward
Dude,
to
you saved yourself.
Turok Legacy. There's
It was
going to
in
be
you.
a third
Definitely need more of
third
that.
person
You had that
3-player
power and that strength to save yourself, my
squad
friend.
type
You might
game,
have
so
been
that could be
friends
neat.
along the way, but you
Is it
looking
going to have any
forward
single player
to-
at all? Or is it just like a
Fuck you.
multiplayer thing?
happy that you made that
I think it's going to be both. They could be up to 3
Chip,
players.
what's up?
Oh,
Dave
thank
you.
Calzone, shout out to
I'm looking
you.
forward to the Digimon game coming out
Members
next
the
month
other
and
day.
Ghost of Yotai. That's about it.
I don't care if Hellraiser is the worst game of all time, like a 1 out of 10. I am going to love every second of it.
Turok Origins, not
All
not
right, there's
Legacy.
one of our winners right now. Shiny is back in the chat. Congratulations,
And it's gonna-
Shiny, on Monday
It's
morning.
going to be
Chat.
similar in
Switch 2
overall
with Mario Kart, so
gameplay
you
to
can play
like
along with us.
Space Marine 2
I'm
and
looking forward to that, man.
yeah,
I'm
because
glad that
the
we're
company
getting more
that
of the
developed
community
Space
involved in
Marine
Switch
2,
so
Saber
we can play
Interactive,
these games, even
is
though
also
the Switch 2 is
developing
now ported
the
into
Turok game.
Okay, so Turok's the
Siegfried, I get
dinosaur
it,
game,
man.
right?
Thank you,
Other than
Siegfried. I
Dino.
seriously appreciate you, dude. I want to also say to
Yeah,
you guys,
Not
so,
the
I'm here to say that I
infuriating
saved
game
you.
that you have to
You
trade
guys saved me through a
toothpaste for
very hard
bullets.
time that Murray put me through. But joking
Fuck
aside,
you.
I
No,
went through a pretty hard time, and without you
Okay.
guys,
no, the Turok games were all
Now
first-person
the
shooters.
flowers will grow.
This is the first third-person game that they've made.
oh yeah, that's fucked up.
But it ought to play a
So,
little bit
Siegfried,
like
thank you, man.
Gears of War
I
with
appreciate you, man.
dinosaurs.
I really do. You know,
Speaking of which, have you and Ash finished your playthrough, or whoever?
Murray Threshold,
I,
Think you guys
I,
play-
I didn't play Gears of War reboot.
Well, if you ever decide to, I have it. So
Yeah, I bought it too, but I haven't started it
Domain
yet.
says, how
I
do
played
I
the game
enter for a
before, so I'm in
Switch
no rush to do it.
I gave
I'm just
Luca
playing
the
normal right now.
It's going through
Yeah,
regular
I'm the same
viewers,
way. I
so
played
I
and
believe
beat the
it
original
is
one, so I'm not
a
really
2-month span
driven
that
to play the new one.
Fuck my autocorrect. Track.
I want to play.
Autocorrect on the iPhone is fucking
what's it
terrible,
called?
Siegfried. Thank you, dude.
Drop it, ass.
I want to play.
I absolutely slapped the ham
If they get it
off of Murray.
going,
It's just feels so
if
weird.
they come out with 2 and 3, I want to play Gears 2 remastered. That'd be great.
Fuck you.
So if they
That was
made
my
like,
favorite.
So
if
Domain,
they yeah,
Domain, if you guys want to
yeah, there's another game dropping in October that I'm looking forward to. They released Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, and that was a prequel
Holy
to the
shit. Guys,
original
look at this car.
Dragon Quest. Yeah,
God,
and
chronological.
yeah, it's a chronological prequel to Dragon Quest 2. I mean Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 feature the same character. The third game features the first character's grandfather. So they're releasing 1 and 2 as its own game in October, and I already have that pre-ordered. But I mean,
That's inspiring.
if they did,
That's inspiring.
a trilogy release of like Gears of War in that vein, where
10 plus years on my
they
channel.
they remake
right
the
here.
game from the ground
Still
up.
doesn't have a
Yeah,
fucking
it
profile
feels
photo,
like
but still,
there's
what a great guy. Nutcase,
something
nice
worth
to see you.
going back and playing, not
Appreciate
just
you, man. Thank you for gifting those memberships
not just
you have
them
over the last couple
putting
of
a
months
better
here,
paint
or
job
at
on
least
it.
6 months. I appreciate you.
Then yeah,
Gooch,
I'd be willing
not
to
much
play
to say
it. But
about you today.
remakes just for the sake of
99 cents
remaking
is not
something,
going to cut it for your shout-out fee.
yeah.
Joking aside, I love
I'm
you,
not
Gooch.
super
Put
into
electricity
those.
into
I
me.
mean, I'll occasionally buy one that,
Who else do we
that's
got
a
here?
remake of something that I really liked, like
All right, James said this.
the recent Metal Gear game.
James
But
said, thank you, Jay.
I mean,
Having a lot of fun
if I
with
didn't
the
really
stream.
enjoy the
Been able to
game,
live
if it's something that
lately. I'm
I
off
just
work
beat
recovering
and never
from
went back to,
caulking
why in the hell would I buy the remake?
on his wrists. I don't know what that is. Miss Gaming.
Yeah.
Which should be playing again soon. So he had surgery on his wrists from a lot of this, if you know what I mean. Like he ripped it.
No, I got you.
Skin.
Fuck you.
But dude,
Fuck you.
I appreciate
Fuck
you
you.
being here, my friend.
Fuck you.
Yo,
And I
mom.
hope you
Fuck
can game
you.
with us too.
Fuck you.
All right, Bammer says, hi, Jay. I don't have a Switch
Fuck
2.
you.
Wish I could
Oh,
have
no.
joined you
You
playing
are
you.
not talking to
Listen,
me.
This
Fuck
guy's
you.
begging to win the...
Fuck you.
He's begging. He's
Fuck
like,
you.
please let me
Blaqksheep,
win.
you know
Hell,
this game
you might
has
win
a
next
map,
Friday.
and you're
Next
supposed
Friday
to
on
go
the
to
show,
the circle
I'm giving
areas
away
on the map to progress to the
Yes.
story.
Master Betty, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Guys, again, I'm just going to say this, and I'm
Yeah,
being
throw
dead
the map.
serious. The best way to support me, if you want to support me, is gifted memberships. If you don't want to support me, you're going to get banned. I'm kidding about that part. So,
Fuck you.
who won
Oh yeah,
that?
the Katamari game comes out in
Anthony.
October. That's what I want.
He's here. Run a train on me. Guys, do we have a train?
Fuck you.
Is that what's happening now? We don't.
What's
You know why
that?
we don't have a train?
The new Katamari game.
Disgusting people like you.
Never
You
heard
guys
of
want to
it.
see what Star Wars looks
Katamari,
like?
Katamari Damacy, is the PS2 game. There's a bunch of Katamari. The ones where you roll the ball around and stuff sticks to it.
Made by Namco.
Yeah, I want that and Tormented Souls.
Guys. Bad.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Let's go. We're doing Mario Kart, guys. Guys, get your Mario Kart ready.
By the way, Blaqksheep, this game can crash it if you set the settings too high. You get bodies that spawn in.
Listen, I would love to mix creams with you. Phone me and we'll find a perfect time to mix creams. That is absolutely fucked up what I just said. We're gonna mix creams together. We're now at 12 gifted. Thank you, guys. I'm starting the Mario Kart here. Now, before we get into Mario Kart, there's something very important I need to say. General Zamora, you officially are not allowed to be Princess Baby Peach, whatever the fuck her name is, and that stupid fucking bike. So if you get in here, motherfucker, you better be the worst characters.
Did you see?
Or you're gonna get banned. I'm being dead serious. If General Zamora,
I said fuck!
Excuse me while I push my infos back in.
Okay, guys, we're good. Let's go. Room is ready.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Look at that. I've been racing my whole life. I've been waiting for this moment. Look it. I've been practicing. Look at the moves. Look at the moves. Disgusting display. Watch this. What? Oh, JKB's the best. Look at these. Watch this. See that? Did you see that move? I don't think anyone has seen that move in Mario Kart.
Let's figure out how to
So,
do this.
guys, get in the room. The room is it's waiting. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Let's play some Mario
You
Kart.
can't drive the
Just chill
cars,
out
but
now.
you're
Thank
supposed
you
to
for the
go on the
support.
map to go to where
I
your next
appreciate it big
objective
time.
is on the loading.
Dino, I hope you
sign.
get your
Yeah,
ass
gotta
in here
figure
and
it
send me another box worth $1,600. I'd love
yeah.
you. Kidding about that joke, but everyone loves it.
Gotta figure out where that is.
Right now.
So there we go. Thank you for the support.
This
by the
game's
way, guys.
open
Let's have some
world.
fun today.
I think it
Chill out.
is.
What game are you playing now?
It's definitely open world. Postal 2?
Playing Postal 2. Yeah.
No.
Isaac dead.
Guys, who else is getting in on this shit?
Speaking of Postal, want to see
That's
something?
it?
Oh,
Come
my
on, let's go.
spine's poking out.
We're gonna play
What
some
have you
Mario
got?
Kart. Sorry.
Get the hell out of here, you.
You guys are updating? That's awesome.
I definitely
So-
need more of that.
Fuck me. So thank you guys. Nate says I didn't win a Switch yet, so I didn't
Somewhat of a recent release. Here's the first Postal ported physical copy to the Dreamcast.
Godfather. Listen,
Oh, fuck.
just
That's
perform a
cool.
little Mexican wire fraud.
Like a
you can
Dreamcast
game as well.
version of the game? I didn't know
Or
that.
you could be here
Yeah,
next
it happened,
Friday and have a
not
chance
too
to
long
win.
That's a homebrew?
Yeah,
His name
but with an official release to
is
I mean official, unofficial, if you know what I mean, to VG and
So
myself.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where to go. Let's do this.
That game probably looks fantastic on the
Dude, the
Dreamcast.
music's not that loud.
60 frames per second on Dreamcast. Games nowadays can't even do that.
That's what my deck does.
VMU compatible. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, twin stick compatible.
His name is Booch.
Like
He'll
shit, they got
fly out
there
and
were a lot of
save you.
Dreamcast games that were
His
released.
name is
Yeah,
Booch.
as
He'll fly out and
yeah,
save
professional
you.
productions that
His
that
name
didn't
is
have
Booch.
full VMU integration.
All right, well,
Yeah,
waiting
they
on
put a lot
everyone
of work
else.
into
I
this
appreciate
one.
you. We're having a good time.
Sounds like it.
Think about
Also, like upscalable, like right here, you can see VGA HDMI compatible, so
That's a big no-no.
probably doesn't even widescreen.
Found that out.
As long as when you put it in widescreen, it
Come on down to South.
Yeah, it's one of the
That's the
older
stuff.
ports that
Wait,
have
wrong
that.
song.
yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, Alice.
Yeah, 2022
I
is
just
for
got a
that.
MacBook Pro and the battery life is
Shit,
ridiculous.
that's not too long ago.
Congratulations on your M4 MacBook Air. Come on down, dude. By the way, I want to say something publicly right now. I absolutely, unequivocally, don't know how to speak English. That's number one. I'm going to say something right now that people are going to be like, wow, Jay really has Snap. I absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, and this hurts me to say this, refuse to pay $99 for fucking 2 games that are so old on the original Switch. I want those 2 games so bad, guys.
Fuck you.
So unless somebody sends
Fuck
it to
you.
me, wink,
Fuck
wink,
you.
kidding.
Fuck
I
you.
will never own
Fuck you.
that. I wish I
you.
could buy it. I just can't support Nintendo anymore. Now, guys, anyways, let's play some Nintendo games.
Fuck you.
No, I'm not buying it, guys. I desperately want to play those games.
On
again,
Black
but I'm
Sheep,
not
though, your
spending
objective
$120.
isn't to go in the houses,
So
it's
somebody better
to
send
try
me
to
those
get to the
games.
location
Wink, wink,
outside.
Thanks.
Alright, we're waiting. Anyone else? Anyone else getting in on this?
Shit! Hey, what?
Mario Kart.
B Wario is gonna give you the nectar.
What? I did not request that nectar. Seals messaged me like 4 hours ago and said, "Do you have a moment?" No. I'm streaming. Where the fuck are you? You're supposed to be in here Mario Kart, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just messaging
Fuck
Seals.
you.
All right, anyone else? Anyone else coming in? No? No more booches, or that's it? Okay. Don't get mad at me. We'll start the race. There's got to be a way I could. Like,
Fuck
these
you.
headphones are so low.
Fuck you.
Stop right there!
You're right,
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean. I can cover you there. I love Galaxy 102. I don't mind to a degree. Banshee, what do you mean, my friend? You cover me how? With a blanket and we're gonna cover? Yeah, there's gotta be a way I could fix the output, because I'm not really hearing it properly through these headphones.
Fuck you.
Get the fuck on the ground, asshole!
I need new headphones. Alright, guys, let's go. Wait, is Zalen in here? Okay, he's here. Just making sure. If not, he'd be in deep shit. Siegfried says, Jay, listen, I'll send you Galaxy 1. What do you mean? The packages?
That's actually pretty cool. This has some.
No. You guys,
very
nobody. I'm
interesting
kidding. Nobody
game, yeah.
is Billy
Stupid
Mitchell. Here.
Discord.
Why is there somebody cheating at Pac-Man in my chat? Yeah, guys, nobody wants to buy the game from me. I appreciate it, but you guys do enough for me. You guys are nuts. So Banshee, I appreciate it, buddy.
In the game, the cats can be used as a gun silencer
Banshee, it's
for
okay.
anything.
Thank you very
And the
much.
cats have 9 lives. I know that's messed up, I guess, if you can think about
Is
it.
that fucking General Zamora?
You mean the cat gun?
Is that Zamora?
No, the
right there?
shotgun. You can use cats as silencers in the game.
That better not be
Oh,
Zamora.
that's messed up.
On that fucking
Yeah, I know,
bike.
Tell me about it.
I heard of one thing in Postal. It's called the cat gun.
Is that Zamora?
That's what it is.
I will.
Yeah, it has
Oh.
9
Fire
lives
him.
and the cat explodes.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
Okay, guys.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, I
Nice
know.
night.
Yeah.
I love.
Next
I'm a
turn.
cat person, and I don't.
Let's
like
go.
it. That's why I don't.
Let's have
like
some
Postal.
fun tonight. Oh, what? That's not a good sign.
There's a WAD on. There's a WAD file that I played once, and it got too intense over like different things that I just quit. It's the world's most messed up WAD I used to play.
It's for Doom you talking about?
Bitch,
I feel better already.
Doom 2.
I
Okay.
gotta find more of that good stuff.
What? Oh, that's fine.
I don't know what the WAD
Fuck you.
name is called, but it's the most messed up, like,
You see what happened
cool
there?
and unusual mod I didn't know was existing until I know the name of it.
Oh, Gio. His name is Gio. He crashed into my car.
I guess I'll play my.
Oh, Carvel, you're lucky. You lucky son of a bitch. Oh! Did you guys see this? Murray.
Bless
Okay,
you.
Murray, you're not allowed to be here. You're being mean to me. Murray's being mean to me, guys. You see what happened? Murray showed up and I'm in last place. See that? That guy was right. Murray's evil.
One stop.
I wish Murray.
I wonder if any of the DLC was that they had at the Nintendo Direct was even worth it.
I'm getting DK Bonanza DLC because that's not worth it.
You bastards.
I heard that Kirby one was very good. Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Fuck you.
I heard. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard that one was better than any other DLC that they brought out so far.
I've been asking Murray to read a book for me for like months. He never will.
Clear my line of hit! Fuck! I'm hit!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I'm playing
That's the
Switch
stuff.
2. Right now, I'm just having a good time.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Booch!
Nope.
I don't know what to play though.
What the hell's
Is
that,
Dog
Booch?
Kong Oh, I know one.
Oh no. Wait, why is there a... Why? Booch just lost his... I gotta put a suit on.
Yeah, you have to go to
Booch?
there. Yeah,
God damn it,
to
Booch.
get your paycheck. Yeah.
Thank you, Booch, you sly son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Why is he saying nope?
Close to it. Of relative
That's the
value.
ticket. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Seriously, thank you, Booch. I'll put it on as soon as this race is done. For no reason. Okay, Booch has lost it. Booch has officially lost his fucking mind. Oh no. Alright. Space Pope coming up.
Oh, that's it.
Follow the road, Blaqksheep. It's
Jesus
on a
Christ,
level
which
transition.
Suit? Actually, Booch. Which suit, Booch? Gizmo? Oh, we should wear Gizmo. It'll piss Murray off. She'll get so mad if I wear Gizmo.
There we go.
What do I have? Most of it. Most
you.
of it's
There's
here.
even a movie based on this video game, by the way.
I feel better already. Fuck you.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, she's mad already. She's mad, guys.
Ow!
Stop or I'll shoot! Freeze! Okay, that's it. You're under arrest.
One side.
How do you manage that?
Hey,
Stop
what
right
the
there!
fuck?
Hey. Stop or I'll shoot!
Bad boy, thank you, my friend. Booch, you're a lunatic.
Actually, what difficulty are you playing the game on? Because that can determine how easy or hard the game is.
It's not easy.
I am in the river.
Hey, this is in his office. You better.
And done.
Because the game has like 10 different difficulty modes in the game or so.
Value, son of a bitch!
Who's with me? Come on, everyone, follow me. You can't do that to me.
Nothing. You can't do that in my neighborhood.
Shit.
Oh, I just got knocked out.
Hey, these things really don't need sharpening.
Booch, what suit am I putting on? I don't have George Washington anymore. I don't have George Washington.
Everyone's dead.
Let me go put a suit on.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wait, someone's calling
Now
me
the
on
flowers will
Discord.
grow.
Ah, he always calls at this time.
I know what you're thinking, but the funny
see you
thing
guys
is,
later.
I don't even like video games.
Okay, bye, Dragon.
And hopefully you have one.
Oh God,
That's what that is.
Man with a gun.
Ladies and gentlemen, Space Pope is here.
Space Pope.
Space Pope it is.
stop right there! Stop or I'll shoot!
Listen, Space Pope is here to win.
Ah,
Hide
that's
your
the
children.
stuff.
The Pope is here. All right, how is everyone? Wow. I fucked up. Thank you, Rat Boy. We're now at 13 members, which is the sign of the devil. I'd like to point that out. Wait, did General fucking General Jabroni won? He's cheating. He's 100% cheating.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Murray, if anyone's the sign of the devil.
Now that's what I call welfare reform.
She is.
I picked up a cat and
She's
then
the devil,
immediately went up my cat.
She's the devil. So how's everyone doing?
There's a button you hit in order to use the
Thanks.
cat on the
Subscribe to the
shotgun.
wrong fucking channel. Trust me. I'm
What
gonna be
the-
living in a van in the river after 6 months. Ask Zaylin.
I think it's the directional buttons that you select the cat with. If you're using a controller, that is.
Nope.
Fuck you.
By the way, I can confirm I'm the one that got Zaylin fired. I phoned into his office and said he looked at me really weird one day.
Fuck you.
That's violated with a weapon.
Get down if you don't. This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
Also,
Fuck
the
you.
smells that come off of Salem are weird. It's like potpourri? I don't know. God damn it! No! Oh, god damn it, I fell into Murray's vagina. Black hole of death. Oh.
That's the location. It's the one with the yellow frame door.
I miss Murray right now. And not like personally, because that's disgusting. I just miss having her on stream, so I don't have to talk as much.
I'll see y'all around.
Alright, see you, buddy.
Adam, don't try to get
Found
fancy
it.
around me.
Where's the first part? Oops, there we go.
No, I don't actually miss Murray, like miss this. You guys are nuts. I have to see her tomorrow and Monday. Ugh.
Fuck you.
I'm in love with your ass.
Wait a minute. Generic, what? You're telling me this now? You've had months. Dude, you've had months. You've had I don't know what just happened there. How did I get up there? I'm crying after this. You. Oh, Siegfried. Siegfried.
This can't be good
Supposed to go to the bank to cash the check.
for me, but I feel
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
great. Fuck you.
Tobacco in town.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No man, I need to smoke a little weed. No. Yeah, it's serious, Sam. We're gonna
Unbelievable.
go.
I hope you guys are
Funny.
still enjoying the Mario Kart streams. Every Saturday is going to be game night.
Oh, you're about to go
so
to Elite?
until another game comes along that we can all play. Probably Black
Fuck
Ops
you.
in November.
He's really gonna play Black Ops like that?
Get down if you don't want to die. Get down. Get down if you don't want to die. Get down.
Idiot. Fuck
Get
you,
the fuck
buddy.
down. Get down. Get the fuck down. Get down if you don't want to.
I'm sorry. I never loved you.
The mini system is annoying.
Fucking.
I got the perfect view. Stop right there. Stop right there.
What happened? I don't know why all of a sudden I sounded like it. I sounded like it. By the way, guys, Murray, while we're having sex, loves when I do my it impersonation.
I'm hit.
That's fucked.
You probably think I'm not a nice person.
I tried to cheat. A little cheating.
Oh, no.
also got Jay this game as well, but he hasn't played it yet.
I would just like to say my condolences.
I got Jay this game as well.
Oh yeah, he's gonna like it.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah, find a bank though.
I mostly blame Murray. She didn't put out today, so I'm very tense.
Your dad's calling me. Where's my dad?
Murray also
Hello?
just said that's what Jay sounds like when he comes.
Hold on a second, man. Hold on. Okay, here. What's up?
Yeah, that's what I do. When I come, I'm like this.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Hey, look, it's Murray's cup. Could you imagine dating a guy who shot a load like that?
Bye.
Mary says you're an odd man. Well, you're a woman.
That was mom's.
You're a woman.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Nintendo Switch.
You probably think I'm not a nice person.
Let's go. We got Booch in the chat and Murray. Two fucking losers.
Hey.
He's cooking those rats. Oh.
Fuck
What did
you.
I say? He's cooking those rats. Oh.
Yes.
He's cooking those rats. Yeah. Guys, look who's in first.
Found the cat thing. Yeah, sorry about that. But it's the game that does it, yeah.
Anyways, back. Let's check in. Who's in first? Oh, look, the cheater. The stream needs to be now. Focus our attention on destroying this person. Publicly and in That's up to the document. That's a joke. That's a joke. In game, we have to start coming together. We need to stand together and come together to get General Zamora. Look at this motherfucker.
Okay.
We need to stand in a line, hold hands, and come together to defeat General Zamora.
I finally got one of those signs I wanted.
All he does is use his game genie tricks and all sorts of shit. Let's do it. You heard the man. Let's all come together, says Murray. That's right. Shout out to the boys. We need to attack him from behind. Out of this, a loser. And we're going to come as winners. Does that make sense? Look!
Virtual boy giveaway coming soon.
Fuck.
No. I'm not giving away a virtual boy. Are you crazy? I could barely... I didn't want to be... Sorry, I get emotional talking about this, but Murray took a shit the other day and ripped her whole asshole open. So, unfortunately, we have to get surgery on it. Yeah, guys, it's no. I think all right, anyone else getting in on this? He's cooking those rats. Rats.
Fuck!
His name is Terrence. He's going to cook the rats. What? Say what? He likes to cook.
I don't know where to go.
Alright. Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah,
Let's
you
go.
follow the roads.
Weird sense of humor, says D. Okay, so
And the map.
DS9, you're just discovering that now. You've only been watching me for like 2 years. You
That's
just
the ticket.
Figure that out. Felt it. Oh god. Listen, my name's PPP. I can barely stand up because I eat a lot of food. Let's go.
I'm here.
Retro JB, that sucks, my friend. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. JBK Felton. Thank you, DSP's Gin Night. I love that name, by the way. Listen, DSP is as talented as Sex as you find in the
I'm back.
Hey, man, that's a treat.
Hello,
Watch
Jay.
me not give a fuck.
Guess what I found out?
What?
Here we
The
go.
talking flower toy. They're only there for a limited time. That looks like a nifty thing to buy.
I'm gonna find more of that good. That's the stuff.
Talk to someone. It's not interactive,
Fuck you.
but it's cool.
Ow.
Nightbreaker! Oh my god, I'm just one of the best racers that you guys have ever seen. I know it's embarrassing because you guys would like to win once in a while, but I'm just one of the best you've ever seen. It's just, I know it's embarrassing, but one day you'll know. You'll learn. See, that's right there. This is amazing what I'm doing. See that? That was a little trick I learned in Nom.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's the stuff. I definitely need more of that. That's the ticket.
Oh man.
So Mary, how are you?
That's gonna leave a
mark. I'm hit. Oh, I got him! I got that piece of shit!
Shit.
Bye. Oh, look who it is!
That was funny.
The cheater!
Where is this bank?
And this game got banned in several countries, by the way.
Really?
Germany and Australia and several other countries.
Yes!
One side.
I'm hit.
God damn you!
Hey, watch it. Shit!
Kill me.
This is getting serious.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, this is cheap.
I'm caught.
See this, guys? Just because Nintendo's mad at me. You saw that.
Get the hell out of here! Get the hell out of here, you lunatic!
Zalen, you are officially banned from the server. I saw what you did there. Guys, Zalen's banned for life.
Alright. What are we trying to figure out?
I feel
How
better
to get to
already.
the next place. Legitimately.
Yeah, you're supposed to go to the bank.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to go to.
Fuck you.
Oh shit, Living Legend, what?
Gloomy Eyes just released on Steam for those interested in a dark, cozy, fall comfort food. Tim Burton-esque indie game. Medieval and Psychonauts vibes.
I heard about that game. Is it any good? I mean, I guess you wouldn't be recommending it unless it was. Holy shit. On Dick Island. Go fuck yourself. Living Legend, thank you, man. Yeah, a lot of people love those types of games. That's something Murray would probably love to play, but she's too slow mentally to get into games.
Hey!
I've got the perp in view.
Stop right there! Man. Stop. I'm out again. You guys see this cheating that's happening on the server, man? I just want to have a good night of Mario Kart. And now we're just... I'm calling the cops!
Fuck you.
Hi, Jay. It's me. You got it. Jerk off on me first.
Oh, I definitely will. With Marie, she gives me permission.
Ow!
Oh God!
Raw Dakota is in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Raw Dakota, who has a boat called the SS Booch, also has a little orange cat that he likes to hold in his arms.
That's the ticket.
I've seen them cuddle. Master Betty has gifted a goddamn membership. How dare you show up here and do that? Thank you.
And
Thank
the
you, seriously, dude.
there's another
Joking
game
aside,
called
Master Betty has been
Postal
gifting,
Brain
like, 2, 3,
Damage.
4,
It's a
5
boomer
memberships
shooter.
every stream for the last like couple of months. So
Okay,
Murray,
okay,
It
send
plays.
one of those photos of your
It
feet.
plays like
Thank you
Doom.
very much.
Please don't be businesses equally.
And shout out to the Booch who's gonna take me out of the suit. Love the Booch, love the suit.
And one for your mother.
Man, why isn't Murray here? I miss her now. Murray, I miss you.
Was fun. First time playing MK in over 20 years.
What?
Fuck you.
You haven't played Mortal Kombat for 20 years? That's insane, man. Let's check in on who's in first place as
Shit.
Hey, watch it!
You see that? Oh, yes, rat! Did Murray abandon us? Is Murray gone? Murray's... Did the dogs eat her body? Where is... Let's check in on the winner. Let's see who it was. That's fucking rat!
Ow.
Yes! General Zamora, what happened, my friend? That's terrible news. Oh,
Now the flowers will grow.
What the?
Oh, now, oh, look, he's blaming the blue shell. Oh, the blue shell got me. The blue shell got me, sir. Please let me have another chance. The blue shell got me. Please, I need to eat. Give me some gruel. I have no money left. I've lost my first race. I have no money. Help me. My name is General. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, God.
Now then.
His name is I'm losing my mind. You guys like me to lose my mind. You know why I'm excited? Because I get to spend 2 days with Murray. I know that she doesn't like hearing that, but she really brings me a lot of joy in life. And also, I steal money out of her wallet. So, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Love the peen, love the stream, my friend. Hail Satan. What's this? Jay, are you on drugs? Cocaine? There's such an obvious joke I can make right now.
Going the right way now.
I definitely need more of that.
I won't do it though. Nope. I will not make a joke about a former ad gang doing.
Are you on drugs? Cocaine? Let me snort some.
No, I won't do it. No, cocaine's a hell of a
I feel
drug,
like shit.
Especially when you're an admin on my server. Hey, fuck you. Let's go.
Hey.
Hi there.
Did lots
Is this
of
everything?
cocaine.
Yes.
That'll be 100 bucks.
All right. You guys ready? Just like to point out that General Zamora lost.
Hello.
Last
Hi
race.
there.
I'm sorry, but you need more money.
Fuck you.
Oh, I can
Feel
take my
so
suit
good.
off. I can take the suit off.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Where'd
Withdrawal is a bitch.
Alright, I'm leaving the spacesuit on. It actually keeps me warm. And also, no one else is gonna put me in the suit. No one cares if I'm warm anymore on this show. God damn it, my career's over. Paradoxal, what's up, my friend? Send me a shrimp bowl. I haven't had dinner.
Congrats on the.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yes!
I feel better already.
Fuck you, Jen. You lost. There you go, man. Nightbreaker, thank you for talking shit. By the way, Nightbreaker, you're a lunatic. I don't know how much money you've donated to me in the last, couple of months, but if you need to move in with me, let me know. General says, this will motivate me more. What? More to suck cocks? Let's go. Guys, if he loses this next one, he's officially banned. Let's go. Ready? Here we go. Grim, I would love to do that. Murray's ass is fucking amazing.
That can't be good. Today's the first. That's the ticket.
Whoa! The hell is that?
Take off the warm jacket and chill the fuck out.
Holy shit.
Now the flowers will grow.
Enraged Gecko's trying to freeze me to death.
Fuck you. Fuck
I
you.
honestly think Enraged Gecko has a fetish for when I wear the suits. I'm just saying. Enraged Gecko has donated $20 to tell me to shut the fuck up, essentially. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the support. You're losing your mind. You're off the rails. Hey, Zaylin, I love you. What happened, Zaylin? Oh, General. Generals.
Right here. Stop or I'll shoot.
Holy shit. Gecko, thank you, man. Seriously, though, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love you. I love you. Oh my goodness gracious.
Whenever I can destroy the tower, I would say.
Ronald, fuck you. Tim, I love you. What did you say?
Yeah, just like that.
What? Is Rich streaming right now? I don't think he is. Tim, I hope you're doing well. Ow. Thank you, my friend.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I'm gonna run all of them over. Zaylin, I love you.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh, it finally crashed.
Zaylin's gonna
finally
hit on
crashed. I was trying to see how long it would take. It was like you said it would take. Like, it would crash.
Guys, Zaylin's gonna
Yeah,
murder us. That's what's gonna happen here.
I got me some coffee. Be right back. Be right back, everybody. Yeah, that game's not too bad, dude.
Hi, Zaylin.
Not gonna lie, that game's not too bad. I can do that. I can do that for a man long. Great. True. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back.
I'm getting fucked live now. Come on.
What?
Hey.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Did somebody just say RTU's getting fucked live? What the fuck was that? Who was that? Nightbreaker. Holy shit. Okay. I never knew I needed to know that. I can't believe Murray abandoned us. I think I'm the only YouTuber that still plays this game. Mailman. Zaylin, watch this. Oh. I just put what's his face in first place. Holy shit, man. And I'm out again. Ladies and gentlemen, I suck at the game tonight. Most of you are not surprised. I'm gonna check in on Murray. I think she abandoned us. Listen, you abandoned us. Everyone's very angry at you. You're fired. Vapus says, I don't have much desire to play the game ever. Ban General, just kidding. Thank you very much, Raw Dakota.
Ban General. JK.
Dude, we probably should at some point. This guy cheats.
Listen here, Toticolatini. When members beat me in Mario Kart, I ban them. Keep coming. As.
Has he ever banned somebody like that for that? Look who's in first again, guys. This is... We need to do something. We need to do something about this guy. Look at him. I'm overheating in this. Oh! Wait, what happened? Wait, is TTS broken? I'll look into it. I didn't know that. It's, let's see. All right. Oh yeah, there's an issue right now with the voices, guys. It says limited service.
Congrats to Gen Z. Your 1010 at a 610 game.
Hang on. Guys, there's something that needs to happen. How do you add these to your wallet? Hang on, sorry guys. So, what are we gonna do about this guy? What are we gonna actually do about him?
Congrats to Gen Z. Your 1010 at a 610 game.
Just don't play. That's true. He shit his pants again.
Call the council. I ripped a big one. It smells bad.
Oh god. Guys, Raw Dakota shit his pants again, guys. No, okay, General, for the next race, you need to use the worst carts possible. Guys, what is the worst carts? Also, where's Ones?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Ones is fired.
You're fired.
And he didn't even have a secret cocaine addiction. He's just fired.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Unlike me. So, what two racers? So he needs to switch his racer and his cart. So what's the worst combo that you can do? By the way, who's still here? Let me know in the chat who's still here. I appreciate you guys. Solomon Battle says, I'm not buying the DLC. I'm not either. I don't think it'll matter, says J-Ram. Dude, he's really good at the game. like to the point where I want to get him, if you know what I mean. Rage Gecko, again, thank you. Guys, Rage Gecko's a legend. Shiny says we're here. Shiny, how does it feel to know that there's a Switch 2 with Mario Kart coming your way? Are you excited about that? Banshee just joined. Nice. Amy, nice to see you. Zayland, you're fired.
You're fired.
Everybody, I'm back. Serious Sam.
Who else we got here?
Hey,
Drummer
Serious
Punk,
Sam.
I love you. Okay, let's get back to the game.
You
I
here?
love you guys. So, General Zamora.
Back. Still here.
Where is he right now? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, the
General,
game
you gotta
broke.
change your character before we start.
No.
No. You're not going back to that combo. You need to pick the worst combo in the game. What's your email? General, we're waiting. What did you pick? So, from my understanding, that Donkey Kong DLC is like horrendous. Horrendously priced, correct?
The game is buggy, but it's okay.
And how is
Man,
the
I gotta
DLC?
stop smoking this crap.
Yeah, I agree with you, Raw. Raw Dakota, I agree, man. He's really good at the game, but he needs to be banned. It's $20 for one level, right? Holy shit, it's raining blocks. I've never seen that. Have you seen that before? Apparently the DLC was ripped out of the base game.
Hi there.
Is this everything?
Yes, I knew that stuff wasn't good for me.
$100.
I gotta look into that.
Well, I never.
Is that true, man? That's crazy if that's the case.
I don't feel so good. Ugh, he'll bite my ass. That stuff is addictive.
What an asshole.
What did he just do? I don't even know what he just did.
Wow, here we go.
That stuff really works. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Man, every time. Hey, Living Legend, how's the new Shinobi game? Like, have you been playing it like a maniac? I played the demo and it was incredible.
Oh.
I feel like shit.
Tell him a red I love red letter media. Bop, bop, bop. What? Oh my god. What?
Vampire. The Masquerade Bloodlines 2 has 2 class S-Clan options locked behind a paywall on day 1. The developers have been catching so much negative press over it that they may reverse that decision.
I hope so, man.
I
Gecko,
knew that
again,
stuff
thank you for
wasn't
the
good for
support,
me.
you lunatic. Yeah. See, that's the one thing I don't understand quite. You know, Donkey Kong has all these levels built for the game. They didn't just build that level now. And they want an extra
I gotta stop
$30
smoking
Canadian.
this crap. Ugh, don't bite my ass. That stuff is addictive.
Salmon battle. God damn it. But yeah, Gecko, in the history of gaming, how many times have companies done that, man? Like, this is another example. Which at some point you just gotta say, no, I'm not doing it. It's insane at this point. Guys, it's $30 for a level in Canada. One level. The game is like, that's like buying the game. That's like buying a third of the game, the full game that has all of that stuff in it. It makes no sense. Shout out to the Booch for no reason other than he's the Boocherlooch. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. That bomb's coming out of my ass.
Oh, my cat started to almost puke, and I saved it from happening. Everywhere. So, yeah. Wahoo.
Alright, this is gonna be a close call.
Yep, yep.
Guys, I suck at this game now. You know what? I really suck at the game now. This is terrible.
Fuck you.
Shinobi is lunacy. My Gatti. Played it on Steam at 120 FPS. Glory. Waiting for Lizard Cube.
I feel better already.
Before I dive in again at some play. Excessive monetization and loot crates are ruining the gaming industry. At this rate, developers should just sell Tommy.
Yeah, you know what? At that point in time, they made as well, right? The amount of money that we put into the gaming industry, what we get back is starting to not be equal.
You suck, I suck, come suck me, ah.
Nightbreaker, thank you. I got something to say to you. Hang on. Murray's not mad at me, she's just being an ass, which is 99.9% of the time. Jay's ending the stream.
I wish I was Jay.
No, I'm just taking a little break from the game here because let's see who's in first. Oh, it's the guy that we want to murder. Yeah. Look who it is. Look at that. Yay, Mario Kart's so much fun. Okay, so listen, we're gonna take a break because this guy has got us heated. Zayland is literally about to burn down his own house, so let's get over there. Also, Vapist, are you able to come over here and eat wings with me right now? That's what I want to know. Vapist, will you extend your hand towards my ass and hold it while we eat wings on stream together? Vapist, let's see what Vapist says. Guaranteed Vapist says he has to work, and it's up. Watch.
That guy's game. Thank you.
Watch. Ready? Trying to get Vapist over here for our chicken wing feast. Let's see what he says. Ladies and gentlemen, there, you ask me why he's never here. Do you see that? I want to, but I just woke up. So there's not enough time. Apparently he thinks the chicken wing place is closing in 5 minutes. Little does he know it's open until 1 a.m. Exactly, Murray. I would invite Murray back here, but she wouldn't come back here. I know her. So what happens with Murray, just so you guys know, if she sits down, oh yeah, she's going to work. She's going to work. Or she would have been here. Fuck. Well, you'll end the stream by the time I'm out of the shower. Dude, you're gonna get fucking chicken wing grease all over your goddamn body. Why do you have to shower? See, that's... Pat Matt says Murray's taco. Murray, don't throw that on me. God damn it, Murray. Murray. So we'll get back to losing at Mario Kart in a bit. I just want to talk to you guys about this Nintendo shit going on. Where's Justin?
Are you smoking your socks?
He had surgery to remove one of his assholes. He had 2 growing up. It's really weird and gruesome. They also smell.
Coming through.
Yeah, why does he want to be so clean for the chicken wings? I don't understand that. What does Gecko say? Listen, yesterday's super chats.
Hi there.
DSP
Is this everything?
Yes.
That'll be $100.
What the hell's that noise? Has my roommate been gone this whole time?
Listen, I got a few pink tacos to share.
Oh, living legend, send one of those tacos over here, my friend. Listen, Murray didn't give me hers today. I asked her politely, I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, can I have your pink taco?" And she said, "Go fuck yourself." And then fell asleep. Oh, you guys don't like your games are polite? You weren't that polite. I put my thumb in your ass. What else do you want me to do?
Fuck.
I need $100 to...
Really, I don't know how to explain it, guys.
You have engraved.
Dude, I love the fact that I said, Murray, here's the Blu-ray I got. And she was like, so what? There's no Godzillas in that movie? And I'm like, no, there's Godzilla. She's like, so, it's Godzilla -1. Are there 2 Godzillas? I love that woman's brain. Just the little part that's whimsical and sweet. The rest of it is like a rotting corpse. Hey, Ones is here.
That guy's game. Thank you.
What am I hearing?
Do a penis augmentation on.
I'm hearing shit.
I say that to my wife all the time. Murray's the one.
Did you just come home?
I don't feel so good. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You ran out of water.
Suspect sighted! Stop right there!
Alright, I'm just making sure because I heard your lock go off, but I didn't hear you leave.
I knew that stuff wasn't good for me.
Drummer Punk, thank you. The water. I'm hearing something weird.
Cream.
Alright, Vapor says I'll make an effort to be on stream next Friday or Saturday. I'll be around that week.
I feel like shit.
Next Saturday I'm shooting my movie. Oh wait! Murray is sleeping overnight next Saturday because we're doing our movie together. And it'll be on
withdrawal's a
OnlyFans
bitch.
later that night. But no, joking aside, I have 2 days of filming that weekend, I believe. So I'll be... If we stream, it'll be after the movie shoot, which is fine. So Murray will actually be on stream with me next Saturday. What the fuck is that noise? It sounds like a demon trying to suck shit out of my ass. Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah, she's sleeping over Sunday as well, unfortunately. Ooh. Alright, so Murray will be here Saturday and Sunday if I stream. It depends on how late it goes. I'm losing my mind. I am. No, I'm not. What do you mean, no, you're not? Murray Weekend Madness. There you go. That's what we should push this as. Can I be your dolly grip? Yes, entertainment. You could grip me. And dolly.
You're not so tough. Oh yeah, big man with the gun.
Vapus, that's not a bad idea. Now Raymond likes me. Listen, Raymond has my back, sweetheart.
You know any under ninjutsu schools in the GTA?
No, my friend. What does that mean? By the way, this is what they've done to me.
Oh yeah, big man with the gun.
Assholes. What should we do next weekend? Film my movie. And if we're not tired and dying, we will stream. Yeah, that was hilarious. By the way, shout out to everyone that's gifted memberships. Thank you, man. We're at 14. The total amount. I am a fish, so that does work. You're right. Let's check in on the total amount here. Saturday shouldn't be that long. You're right. Let's see how many members we have total. I'm going to say about 620. We have 619. We're one away from 620 again. Thank you very much to everyone that has supported the stream. We
Right?
Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you. Speaking of which, I think it's time I give back to my audience. Oh shit, we're at 620 now. Raw Dakota has gifted a membership. I'm going to
Where are you going, sissy?
Gaping
Oh yeah, big man with the gun.
Is it not going down?
Stop right there.
Here we go. JKB has created the first and only train of the night. Thank you guys. Natsu got it. Wait, what happened? Maybe had a heart attack and a stroke on stream. Dude, what the hell? One's 2 cents has actually continued it.
That guy's game. Thank you.
Thank you, Ones. You're a good-looking man. I'm just saying, if Murray doesn't want me next year.
I need to find $100 to cash the check.
I'm just saying.
That does not make sense to cash a check for $100. Oh, I get nothing, just you God.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. You guys know what time it is. Oh, Booch, if you don't get up right now.
That was collateral.
Ugh. I feel like shit.
I'm sorry, but you need more money.
Shit.
Hello.
Hi there. Just kidding. I knew that stuff wasn't good for me.
What is happening? What? What?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you going somewhere?
I feel like shit. Fuck you.
Cocaine?
Ah, withdrawal's a bitch. Maybe I should keep that.
Okay. I guess that answers that. Yes, my roommate is a very weird man. And he's not even my roommate.
I think I need that.
Look out!
Alright, it was a hilarious stream. I'll be going now. If I have a Discord guys are all happy.
Showing.
It's this cute little muffin.
Alright. I
That
think
name is,
I'm gonna pause this for today. I like it. It's
Yes, I have a
very
Discord, but
interesting.
it's currently... is Omar here right now?
Very fucking...
Omar,
very
are you
strange
here right
game.
now, my friend?
Very strange game. I'm liking
Oh,
it,
dude,
though.
yes. Living legend. Sorry, Banshee. Omar, can you open
I'm
up the
trying to
server
figure
for a
out
sec,
how
my
to,
friend? And then
get
let's
this
let people
actually
join for a
done.
second. That right
No,
there
I'm
is
going
worth
to
it,
try
dude.
to get...
I feel like shit.
Soundtrack
Yeah,
alone, my
yeah.
friend Banshee, it's fucking awesome. Also, the
Hey.
game is on the cart.
Hi there.
Is this everything?
Yes.
That'll be 100
Maybe I should keep
bucks.
that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi there.
Oh.
Is this
God.
everything?
See, this is what Murray doesn't do for me.
Yes.
That'll be $100. No one's impressed.
Fuck you, man. I gotta stop. Fuck you. Ooh, right in the stuff.
All right, guys. Is the fucking Discord?
Fuck you.
Yeah, dude. As a mech game, oh shit, it's a good mech game, my friend. Just as good as the original, if not better. Is Murray at work? Murr, did you drive to work?
It's not giving me
Wait, how the fuck
shit
is
more
Murray
often than, like...
typing when she's gone to work? Are you typing while you're driving? Because I will pop the tires and cause an accident. Fuck's sakes.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Alright, guys, if you want to join... If you guys want to join the Discord, it's open now. Can we get the link in the chat, my friends? Hi. Voice to chat, Jane. Is that what she's doing? She better be.
Also,
She's a
fucking
terrible,
amazing.
terrible driver, man.
That's fucked. Holy shit.
Alright, so just so you guys
I
know,
feel like
if you're a
shit.
new member there, don't be
Maybe
racist,
I should keep that.
don't be homophobic, and have fun. That's it. It's a simple set of rules. Lost in Gaming.
Every
help
time
you over
Nintendo
here.
releases a game, Miyamoto comes.
Oh, that's hi there.
Is this everything?
Lost in Gaming has returned from the ashes, and he has gifted a membership, and it went to the one and only Sweaty Gaming
Hello.
Productions, who I believe
there.
might be here at this moment.
this
If he
everything?
isn't,
Withdrawn.
they're
Yes.
both fired.
That'll be 100
Mr.
bucks.
Awesome, how much to ban,
I think I know.
Mr. Awesome,
Fuck
are you
you.
here? Let's ban some. How much to ban
Fuck you.
Godzilla? How much, Mr. Awesome? Let me know.
Butt sauce. Ah,
That
that's
makes no
the
sense what I
stuff.
just said. Banshee, I don't need an Xbox that bad, my friend. He's not even here. See, that's what I'm getting at. You know, I've got supporters, and then there's... Oh, shit. One says how much to ban Mr. Awesome. 20 bucks. You guys know the rule. Serious Sam's here. Shout out to you. How are you? I'm a $50
Man,
ban.
I gotta stop smoking this.
I know
crap.
Hey.
You're $20. That's it.
Hi there.
Is this everything?
Yes.
Oh shit, Lost in
That'll
Gaming
be
has
100
caused
bucks.
something to happen. Oh no.
Maybe I should keep
Oh,
that.
Shit. If he's not here, he gets banned next stream for the whole stream from chatting.
Yeah, I want to say thanks for bringing us joy.
Can somebody go tell him on
there.
Discord right now?
Is this everything?
He's gonna
Yes.
lose his mind.
That'll
One's
be
2 cents has
$100.
banned
I
Mr.
feel-
Awesome
I think I need that.
for the next stream. Because I don't know if he's here. Is he
Maybe
here?
I should keep that.
He's gonna lose his mind. Someone go tell him. I'll tell him.
Fuck you.
He's cooking those rats.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Oh, he's playing a game. Dude, 1 cents just banned you from being in my chat for a
I don't
stream.
understand why it takes $100
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Put a fucking
He's
Check
cooking
out.
those rats.
Don't get that. Oh.
Oh.
You literally do not get that.
He's cooking those rats. What the fuck is
Like
going on
soft,
behind me?
I feel like this is soft lock for some reason.
Sounds like a demon just fucked it. Alright, Mr. Awesome.
Alright, I gotta take a break from this.
I'm
for
calling
now.
him. This is important. Let's see.
I gotta take a break from this for a minute and get back on Elite Dangerous. That is something I'm gonna continue to play tomorrow as well. By the way, I'm gonna play
This
that
is
tomorrow
serious.
as well.
This is very serious.
We're gonna get onto the Elite Dangerous part of this. That is interesting.
He's not answering.
Maybe what we'll do next game, I jump on this. What I'll do is
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
I'll
Awesome
go and do
has been banned from the stream.
What's it called?
By 1 2
buying
cents.
milk, eggs, and bread.
Oh, that's great.
Like it asked for.
That's great.
So,
oh God.
Yeah, we'll do that the next time.
All right, guys. So, what time
But
is
yeah,
it?
that's
9?
very interesting
9:30?
game. Very interesting game. Did
So
not expect
tomorrow on
that.
the stream, Murray and I will probably
not
be here
expect that
tomorrow
at
again.
all.
You guys sick of Murray yet?
Right.
Yeah, Ones, do you
Give me
want
a
to play
second,
some
everyone.
Mario Kart before I leave? Are you in or out? Well, we know where you're in.
Cream.
Progressive says, hell no. What does that mean? Progressive, how dare you show up here and tell me what to do?
Alright.
So how's everyone doing, by the way? Ones, are you in?
That guy's game. Thank you.
Says, I'm out. I'm fixing my printer.
Alright. Get this going. Yeah, Serious Sam, thanks for the game. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna be playing that some more.
Banshee? You're leaving too? Why is everyone abandoning us? What did I ever do? Shiny, are you in? No, you don't even have yours yet.
What is that?
Lost in Gaming, message me. Alright. You guys abandoned me, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm not leaving. Let's play some more games. I love you guys. Why would I leave now? General, thank you, buddy. What did General's... Wait a minute. What? General said this. I missed this.
About the mining experience.
Jay, I want to say
Alright,
thanks for
let's
bringing
get
us joy.
back into this. Screen is black. Thank you for showing me. I am actually
Thank you
about to
to
change that
General.
over
I
right
appreciate
now.
the support, buddy. And also thank you for bringing us such anger.
There you go. Look at that. There we are. Serious Sam actually coming through with a good game.
Son of a bitch.
Came through with a good game. Appreciate that.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Let me take my shoes off.
Oh, God, here we go. General Zamora. You know, the
Yeah,
only
that's
thing
pretty
that you
cool.
need to Zamora
I
is
will
lose.
need to do the milk egg spread another night, that's for sure.
I can't. I'm racing now.
It's so hot in here for some reason.
Tell him I'm in the middle of a race and he's banned. One's 2 cents banned him.
Yeah, I
the
really
only way to get
appreciate
unbanned
that, man.
is to unban
Serious
him
Sam,
for 20 bucks.
that's a really
which
cool thing. I
don't-
know it's $2,
he's
and I
banned.
know
Can't
that
unban
like,
himself.
like,
Somebody else
you
would
know,
have to do it.
Still, I appreciate
That's
that
not happening.
$2
He's banned.
and the
Lose then.
dono of the game. You know,
Raw Dakota,
Like,
I
thank
never
you.
lose. You know
My
that.
feet are sweaty. Why is everything so hot and sweaty? Oh, it's hot and sweaty today. Don't mind me, everyone. How are you?
Did you say lose and fill your holes?
Oh boy. Let us get back to what we were doing. What we were doing was filling this.
That's the
with
first time
all
Raw
the
Dakota's ever
commodities
invited
I
me to
needed.
fill his holes.
all the commodities. I gotta go now.
You know, Rod the
All
Coon
right,
is the
buddy,
kind of guy I
see
feel
you,
like
thank you for hanging out. I appreciate
I would
you
love to
coming
make a
through.
whole
Good night,
batch
man.
of chocolate cupcakes for him. And not in a
Have
gay
a
way.
good night.
I like the guy. Is
Thanks,
that
buddy.
weird? Fucking Goomba. Here we go again, man.
Insulating membrane. Alright, so back to Lenora. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for coming through.
Bop, bop, bop!
They're seeing anything positive with one spot still. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna grab. Everything I needed.
Oh my god.
Where can I go to get this stuff? Let's see.
Okay, this is not going well. Drummer Punk, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I officially own 90% of your house.
Let's go pick up steel. And I think it's copper. Steel and copper.
Evan, god damn you, Evan. Banshee! You son of a bitch. Nightbreaker, you're fired. Watch this. Oh, I love being an asshole. Nightbreaker, you're fired. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Wait!
Want to join me in the manic? Stay gang.
Wait, it's Mr. Awesome. Wait, you're banned. You can't do that right now. Guys, is he allowed to do that?
What's happened?
I'll let chat decide. You're banned. Somebody else has to unban you. You can't do that. Now you have an extra ban to use when you're unbanned. Chat, can he unban? Who's allowing it? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Keep my eyes on the road and off of Mr. Awesome's incredible ass. Guys, is he allowed to do it? Let me know. Listen, Tony doesn't know if he's allowed to do it. We're going to look into it. Wait, what? What's that now?
He was banned next chat. He's allowed also ban Coco.
I'm so confused on what's happening. What? So, Sexy Coco's banned. Oh shit. I know what you just did there. Holy shit, dude. Hang on, I'm just trying to win a race. You fucker. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm so confused. You see that? So Gecko, what's the situation then? Oh, fuck you. Banshee, you fucking asshole. Okay, Gecko, you need to explain this to me. Who's banned, who isn't? Oh yeah, you're right, he wasn't. You're right.
You said it was for next stream, now he can join me.
You're right, so you're banning Coco when? I'm sure Coco's gonna love that. He's gonna love that. I love you, buddy.
Bro.
Guys, come on. Come on. I never asked for anything in life except this win. Wait, who's banning who now? What? Guys, why is everyone banning everyone?
Ban Gecko.
Oh, Gecko. Gecko, you just got banned. Somebody's got to... Listen, if you get banned, you got to get unbanned, so don't blame me. Adam Theory came after him. This is ridiculous. Guys, I'll handle it after. This is getting out of hand.
Bravo, Lima, Alpha. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Fuck you, Nightbreaker! Nightbreaker! Nightbreaker, the guy who gives me all of his money. Thank you. I just beat you. Congratulations, Nightbreaker. You're fired. Okay, what is happening now? So,
RTU is banned.
okay, I gotta make a list. Hang on. Stop. Everyone stop banning for a second. What is fucking happening? Who's banned and who... I'm so confused right now. So, okay, wait. Okay. Ones can join, so Mr. Awesome's banned next stream. Okay, let me do this. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. No one's gonna be watching next stream because you've all fucking banned everyone. Hang on. Okay, so next stream. Okay, ban list. Next stream. Unless he get unbans by somebody else. Mr. Awesome banned. Okay. And then Coco's banned next stream.
On Mara Dimitri.
Landing gear
CF.
Wait, what? What is... You can't! Right now? Dimitri, I'm sorry, you're banned. I have to time you out for the rest of the stream. You're banned. I love you. Thank you. You're banned.
Landing complete. Disembark.
Banshee, are you mad? Are you mad? Don't get mad. This is getting out of hand. So wait, Enraged Gecko's banned right now too, right? Is that what's happened here? Oh my god. Okay, RTU next time he shows up is banned. RTU banned. Okay, wait. Adam Theory banned Gecko, which is weird. So Gecko's technically banned right now. Gecko, I love you. Let me see. Where's Gecko's name? Gecko's banned for the... Gecko, where are you? There you are. Gecko is being put in timeout. There you go. Okay, is that it? Yeah, Banshee, I get what you're saying. So, guys, is that it? I'm caught up here? Dimitri was just banned instantly. Are we good with the bans now? So, next stream, Mr. Awesome is banned, Coco is banned, and RTU is banned next stream. Me and Ones for next stream. Ones is banned next stream? You didn't ban Ones next stream, did you? This is getting out of hand. I'm so confused. Okay, here's the deal though. Okay, you know what? Rather than you guys do it next stream, Mr. Awesome has a free ban pass next stream. And Gecko... Yeah, I'll do it this way. Enrage has a free one. And who else was there? Lost in Gaming did that now. Evan has one. Evan, rather than you choose somebody... So Mr. Awesome, Enrage Gecko, and Evan have bans that they can put down next stream. This is ridiculous. I can't keep track. Okay? Holy shit. You guys are insane. Hang on. Dude, stop fucking emailing me. Who is that? Okay, so... Why is it... Holy shit! United Horse Foundation is returned. Andy's been a member for a year. Thank you. Nightbreaker, you're banned. I'm kidding, you're not. Okay, so listen. I love all of you guys. This has been ridiculous tonight. Let's do one more race in Mario Kart. Because I see a lot of people are getting angry. Oh god, Within Ashes, you have no idea what you missed. You guys have no idea what's been missed tonight. There's like, people are banned, 5 people banned. I don't even know what we're at here ban-wise. All I know is Evan has a free ban, Gecko has a ban next stream, and somebody else. Mr. Awesome. It's out of hand.
Quite funny.
Also, no one can ban Booch and Nightbreaker. Those two are unbannable.
Our services are available for use, Commander.
Oh man, I get vertigo when it does that. 6 people have been banned. Banshee, I get that's the point of the game, but the world needs some content. Yeah, I get it. Banshee, you're okay. Also, Drummer Punk is unbannable. Until I say so. Gentoo, how are you, man? Appreciate your support the other night with the gifted membership you gave me. Thank you, my friend. You see that, guys?
Chip released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
James, yeah, my streams are always crazy, James. Welcome to my streaming. It's so awesome seeing Nightbreaker here. Who did that to me? God damn it. Yeah, I understand. People are getting frustrated over the game now. Sorry, I tried to get on the roof. Guys, would you want to do a Mario Maker night where anybody that has some levels, I'll play them on stream? That could be a lot of fun.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, we should do a Mario Maker. We should.
It's very itchy.
Bastards. Every time I get in first, man, there's always some asshole who sticks a shell in my dick! Oh my god. Really? Really? That's pure desperation. Here, have that. And have this, and oh. I just want to say that General Zamora could have been nice and let the content creator win. He could have forfeited the race so I could win one race, but he didn't do that. Just saying.
Access denied. Please hold for a vacancy.
Red shells out my ass.
Clearance denied. Hold for an available landing pad. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 090. Automated docking.
Well, I lost again. I don't know why I suck on the water, but it makes no sense. As soon as I get in the water, I lose. I hate this game. This is it. We're done for the night. It's so weird that Mario Kart's become so negative. Like, even with all that, I'm done. We're done! We're shutting it down!
Touchdown confirmed.
We're shutting it down! God damn it. Anyways, love you guys. Let's check in who's winning.
When you're in the water, you blow job.
I don't like your attitude.
You're fired.
Anyways, guys, I love you guys. Let's see who wins this before I go and fucking take a nap. Shane's. So how is everyone doing for the rest of the night here? I just want to see. You guys gonna play some games? Maybe you should go in my Discord and you should get into a room and you should just start taking off your socks and play some games together. That's what should happen. Grandma Lover, I agree. We're shutting it down. We're done.
Hello, guys and
We're sick
gals.
of this
Me, Mudahar. I
Mario
want to
Kart
ask you all a
bullshit.
very simple and honest question.
All it is.
Who do you think has
cheap
more
thrills,
value to the world? A
no
Discord
sexual
moderator
gratification.
or a Reddit
Lost in
moderator?
Gaming has DM'd me.
If your
See I
answer
should look
is,
at it right
oh,
now.
Muda,
Let's
this is
see.
a trick question.
I'm telling you, if it's not a
Neither.
photo of
Well,
your
your answer is
socks,
actually
I'm gonna
wrong
be
today,
pissed.
ladies and gentlemen. Now, I love all my Discorders and Redditors, I guess I would say. But Discord was used in the last couple days to
Okay, what does he
elect
say?
a leader for a country, okay? Insanity!
Oh, yeah.
Now, I brought this up to my parents. I brought this up to
I'll
my
send it to you,
significant other.
buddy.
I brought this up to my brother, and everyone said, you're crazy, until I showed them exactly what I'm about to show you guys right now. Now, you might go on the internet and see Nepal is currently being run via Discord after a Gen Z uprising. Now, I talked about this a few days ago, ladies and gentlemen, where, again, people were being killed for the censorship of social media. Now, in that video, I talked a lot about Nepal, right? And how basically overnight their government decided to censor social media services. And, you know, people obviously retaliated. Now, I want to give you guys a little bit of context to the story that actually brings up to why protests occurred. So, because social media started to get banned, a lot of people in South Asia in general, not just Nepal, use social media. So you started to see young kids walking around with banners like Gen Z against corruption, and most importantly, nepotism, okay? No more Nepo babies. We demand fair opportunities. Now, in the research for this video, I found out that apparently in Nepal, 33% of their gross domestic product is from remittances. Now, if you don't know what a remittance is, basically it's, you know, people who send money back home. Whether they have family, whether they have loved ones, whatever the reason may be, people send money to family back home. It just kind of happens, all right? It's happened for a long time. But when your gross domestic product is propped up, at least a third of it, by money coming in abroad, that's a pretty dangerous situation. It really turned out that for a lot of people in Nepal, there weren't a lot of jobs or opportunities for younger people. For a country where earning $1,400 a year is average, not a month, a year, just imagine for a minute, if you live in North America, what the fuck would you do if all you earned was $1,400 for the entire year, okay? That is not just below the poverty line, that is at the fucking core of the earth. So when these kids are earning that much a year, and they see some fucking Nepo kid with connections possibly driving around, even if it's like an entry-ass level Mercedes-Benz, okay? The fucking station wagon looking motherfucker that I see on the street sometimes. That, for these kids, is kind of like looking at a fucking Ferrari, okay? It's unattainable. When you see that level of wealth disparity, you're gonna get a little fucking mad. So I wanted to provide that context for the protests. And thankfully, there have been some YouTubers like We Hate the Cold where they actually showcase these things happening. These kids are out on the streets literally lighting the fucking government on fire because they're pissed, okay? The government tried to take away their social media so they couldn't fucking talk about their leaders or the people at the top, okay? Literally, the people at the top were just afraid of that level of criticism. When people start to think, when people start to wake up a little bit, that scares the elite at the top. It's pretty much the same for the entire world, right? So anyways, when that had occurred and people had started actually going out and protesting, unfortunately, in a protest, people started dying. Now, last
Ladies
time
and
I looked
gentlemen,
at this,
thank you so
we were
much for
looking at a
tuning in
death
today.
count, probably around 19.
Troll,
The death
I love
count,
you, my friend.
unfortunately,
Thank you for the
until very end of this,
23
was
gifted
around
memberships.
51
That puts
total
us
deaths. So
above
51
600
people
still,
had to
which is
die
very important.
For a country to actually experience
Thank you
some
for
level
supporting
of
me.
regime
Hope
change.
you guys
Now,
have
whether
a
this
good
is
night.
effective in
I
the
love
future,
all of
I
you.
don't
Here's my
fucking know,
switch being
okay?
turned off.
I really
Bye.
hope the best for everyone. That's how I
Tidy
live my
Muffin,
life.
nice
I
to see
hope
you,
and
my
pray
friend.
for the best for
Solomon
literally
Battle,
every
you're
single
fired.
person, okay? That's all I can hope for. Now, obviously, you might be
Batman,
like,
thank
that's
you.
a pretty fucking naive way to
Banjola,
look at
thank
life.
you.
And I
Clam,
do
thank
tend
you.
to agree, okay? But
Gecko,
that's just how I mentally cope with this kind of stuff.
Love you. Zaylen, love you.
How did this
Entertainment,
how did this
I love you.
election
Jacob
occur?
Crawley, I love you.
Well,
You know
ladies
that.
and gentlemen, if you look at how the protests
Butcher,
were
I love
happening,
you. Grandma
well,
lover, I
you
love
can
my
see
grandma
very
and I love
closely
you.
that,
buddy. I'm
yeah,
gonna
they
come
were
down there
lighting
and put
shit up
pancakes in your
on
ass.
fire. You had a whole bunch of people out on
Banshee,
the streets.
I love
This
you, buddy.
makes almost any other protest that I've seen look like baby cakes.
Yes, I did,
Now you
Banshee.
see that
If you don't
guy
like it,
down
you
there
can be
putting
fucking
something
fired.
up at the gate? Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Gothy, I love
looking
you.
closer
You're
at
a
what got put
good-looking
up on the gate
human.
is actually fucking hilarious.
Drummer
That,
Punk,
my
I'm gonna come down there and
friends,
drum
is the pirate
your
flag.
asshole
I forget
until it's
exactly which
bleeding.
one from fucking One Piece. The country is being run
And
like
Bob,
a
thank you
Warhammer 40K
for being a
server
new member.
at this
Shiny,
point.
congratulations
So, of
on winning a
course, where did
Switch
the
2. I'm
Discord
gonna
claim
piss on the
come in?
box before
Well,
I send it
ladies
to
and
you.
gentlemen, this is a group
Adam
called
W, go fuck
Protest
yourself
Against
sideways.
Corruption.
Love you.
Our motto
Raw
is
Dakota
spread
is the
proper,
last one to
verified
donate
updates,
tonight with
protect
$1.
protesters
Thank you
by
very
sharing
much.
emergency
I'm gonna
resources,
use that to buy
connect
myself
the youth and international supporters
tacos.
and show the world what
For
is
real.
happening. And you know what?
Oh,
Honestly,
shit.
that's one
Wait.
of the reasons I want to make this
Sorry,
video,
you're not
because
the last.
I think what
Nightbreaker
I'm
is.
showing you guys is fucking crazy. And I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I'm not a political commentator kind of
Don't
guy. I don't
put
really
cookies in your
jump into this
vaginas.
realm. I know I've kind of talked a bit more about it than usual.
cooking
Mostly
those rats.
because of the whole Epstein stuff, but for me, I'm kind of fucking surprised.
Shane's
how
World
some of my
with the
contemporaries,
dollar.
I guess a lot's going
Sorry,
on.
Nightbreaker.
haven't
Shane's World has
discussed this,
stolen
because
your
this
thunder.
is literally a revolution caught on camera, caught on Discord. So the more you go
Let's
down
go,
over here, you
boys.
can see that they talk about September
cooking
9th, they
those
talk about the
rats.
protest days. You know, they literally tell you the key events on September 9th. Machine guns were deployed.
Omar!
Alan Shaw joins
Grandma
protest.
Lover with the 99
Bialy
cents.
Reigns.
Omar beats you,
Regains.
though.
I think there's some
He's
spelling
beating the
mistakes.
shit
I
out
think
of
what's
you.
happening is they're writing it in
Oh,
Nepali.
Raw Dakota's
and
back
then
in first.
converting
Guys, I'm
it
out of
to,
here
like,
before you guys
English.
go
So
nuts
there's
as
gonna be
usual
some
at the end here.
obvious
Thank you
issues
so
that
much
come
for the
out here,
support.
okay? And I'm not going to hold
I
it against them.
appreciate every single one
So
of you.
of course,
Drummer
they
Punk
say they're
is-
not affiliated with
Okay,
any
now
party.
it's getting out of
And
hand.
so when you
Stop.
scroll all the
I'm
way to
leaving.
the
I
top,
love
they
you
actually
all.
have a Discord link right here. So you can go to their Discord link. You
Dude,
can even
Game
accept
Freak,
the
I
invite,
know,
but
man. This
actually
game
the
is
invite
so
doesn't
annoying
work
to me
because
as
they
well.
have it entirely on
It
pause.
pisses me
Now
off.
my brother
It
joined
really
into
pisses
this,
me
and
off.
it was
What
pretty
is-
informal. You just had a
what
whole bunch of
impending
people
doom?
sort
I'm
of
gonna go
talking
for
and
your nuts with
deliberating
my
on
mouth
Discord.
wide
I mean, it's
open. I will
crazy
suck 'em
with
right
some of
off
the
your body.
screenshots
You'll
that have
be-
actually
you'll
come
be
out
crying like
looking at it. It
Jocelyn
almost
with
feels
one nutsack.
completely
Are
surreal.
you
But of course, if you
smoking
look at
your
their vote,
sock?
ladies and
guy's
gentlemen,
game.
you can see
Thank you.
right over here that
Guys, I
moderator
love you.
Jalebi, which
Shiny,
is a
thank
delicious,
you.
sweet,
Thank
emanating
you, Adam
from
W. I'll pee on you too.
You can see the
Okay.
votes here.
Thank you,
So
guys.
7,713
You
votes.
guys-
And by the way,
I'm trying to
one of the
leave,
big
but everyone's
criticisms
donating
was
$1.
because it was on fucking
Listen,
Discord with no
Lost
like
in
ID
Gaming, thank you.
verification.
Grandma Lover,
Anybody
thank you
could
for
have
the
jumped in here.
sandwich. Thank
Dude, my
you.
brother could have jumped in here as a Canadian and
Dakota.
voted.
Shiny,
for
thank you for
interim
paying towards your
president
thing,
or prime
the thing
minister.
I'm gonna
So you can
send
see
you.
like
Ah.
50% was this
What?
Sushila Karthik.
Burrito Masucci
You got
donated.
Harka
Thank you for
Sampang,
the
you've got
$2,
Saga
my
Taco,
friend. Drummer
you've got
Punk
random-
donated another $1.
random
Grandma Lover donated another $1. I'm leaving now. No one else donated. I love you guys.
So again,
Thank you for the
you know, I
support.
just
I'll
want
see
to
you
say
tomorrow
something.
night.
I didn't capture the screenshot,
Love
but
ya.
this is how things happen. People went on Discord, they voted in this Discord, and then the name, which
joking
was
aside, I
Sushila
really
Karki.
do love you guys.
So for anybody that doesn't know what this name is, I'm going to bring her up real quick. This is who she is. She's a 73-year-old
Ladies and gentlemen,
judge
Ones is here.
that the entire country considers
Ones,
to
I
be
got bad
a
news for
good
you, buddy.
person. Okay, this is a good person. This is the good.
Mr.
So
Awesome
they took
showed
her
up,
name, they went
and
to
he
the
banned
military,
you.
and they presented it, and she actually went through a
That's right, motherfucker.
swearing session.
You
well,
banned
she was
Mr.
sworn
Awesome
in,
for
and
the
now
next
she's
stream,
the
but he
interim
banned
prime
you here.
minister. Of course, obviously,
But little
until
does he
she
know,
can now host
you're
another vote.
unbannable. So he's
for
got
people to
one.
wonder, okay, is this the next prime
No,
minister?
you
Well,
said he's banned for the
technically
next
she is.
stream
Her
once.
name was brought
Technically,
in.
he's
She's
allowed to
actually
hit you
the
with
first
that
female
ban,
prime minister,
but you're
which is another
unbannable.
fucking
If you don't do cocaine and
world-setting
lie.
historical
Love
event
you,
for
buddy.
these people. Okay, they
Mr. Awesome, you've
vote
got
via
a credit for a
Discord.
ban.
First female prime minister.
Love
I mean,
you all.
if they're going to be teaching
Looking forward
history in
looking
this
into your
world. And
asses.
they're gonna be. This is gonna be in the history book. This is how insane it is. Okay. The 20s,
I'm gonna go smell Murray's
for how
underwear that
fucked
she
up
left
they
here.
are.
I'm dead
It's
serious.
so
They're
insane.
great.
So
Huge
obviously, for the
stains.
people that started the
Congratulations,
revolution,
Paul.
right?
Love you
Obviously,
guys. See you tomorrow.
it's either you have two options. You either win the revolution, or the military comes in and butt fucks you so hard up the ass you never even think about revolting to begin with. So the Nepalis revolted and they won. I want to tell you how this sort of began. Okay, people were pissed off about their conditions, rightfully so.
Living legend, you're the last of
You know,
the night.
they
I
could
love you,
bitch
buddy.
and moan on X, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Blue
Back
Sky,
boom.
whatever social media they chose.
That
Pick
guy's
your
gay.
poison.
Thank you.
They
can't
wanted
even
to
leave.
complain. The government was like,
goes
"Oh no, we gotta take that away from you." These guys got fucking pissed.
I can't
Not
even
only did they
leave.
get pissed, but they got
I can't even get
violently
out of here.
pissed. And unfortunately, as sad
This
as
is
it
your
is
way
to
of-
say, people did die
No,
during
it's
it.
still
That's
going.
unfortunately what happens in uprisings, protests, any
Okay,
form of
I'll just-
movement like this, by the way,
okay.
especially something like this. When you've got the palace set on fire, you know that there have been lives lost. But ultimately, a lot of these younger kids moved their discussions to Discord.
All
And
right.
to be fair with you, it's not shocking.
Drummer,
you know, if you think
thank
about
you.
it, social media
Troll
and,
McTrollson.
and what it is, like for all of
Thank
it
you, my
is-
friend.
it's
I'm
the
out of
greatest way
here.
for
That's
people
it.
to converge together.
I'll see you
and have
guys
a discussion.
tomorrow.
And it times well with Discord, you know, raising their server limits to like some crazy amount now. So now people can come together, discuss and converge about their government in real time. So much in real time that people from all over the world can really just jump in and observe this as well too. And they're doing votes in here, and those votes are being passed to the military, to the government to create an interim government that will then hopefully give these
Bye.
people some change
Love
in the
ya.
future.
I
And you know
hope
what?
they do.
I don't think I have much Nepali
Keep coming.
viewership, but I think this is a story the entire world can kind of learn from. You know?
Congratulations, Nepal.
It's goofy, but in a lot of ways, it's a positive story because ultimately it seems a lot of positive, meaningful changes
And I would
happen.
expect
Now, I don't know much about this judge, but if the youth is regarding her as a clean bill of health for the country, then I think things are going to go well. Okay, obviously she's got some challenges going forward. She's got to put back this country together.
Yes,
She's got to
she
get
does.
rid of all this
Got some
corruption. She's
stuff.
got to get
Hello.
rid of all this nonsense.
Hey,
But for once,
welcome.
it seems
It's
like
your boy,
Discord
Blaqksheep.
users,
What up?
Discord as a platform was
Dude, how's you doing? How's you putting?
in a separate country.
I'm good.
You sure? You don't sound too good.
Wow.
I'm
You know,
fine.
when you really say things out loud, it like just
Okay.
it settles. It like whoa. Okay, you gotta.
Did
whoa,
you watch Nepal?
crazy shit. But I wanna
Did you
kind
watch
of
Nepal
show.
get out of their bullshit?
Yeah. Oh, I heard about it.
Yeah.
it's a 9060. What happened? Sorry, 9060 XT. What happened?
Dude,
Uh,
I'm gonna say one thing.
say the one.
Imagine fucking being done in
Ray
by
tracing, it gets
a
bodied
fucking
by the
bullet that
47
says,
Ti.
notices your bulge, ooh, woo, what's this?
And it's still running shit lower than low. Why are we doing this?
You're dead.
Why are we doing this?
Like,
If that happens to me,
it's not
please
even-
kill me
Docking
again.
face? Yeah,
It's
true,
not
that is
even
the docking
funny,
face, yes,
though.
You're totally correct.
I mean, like,
But the ray
it is
tracing is
pretty
double
shit
that. If you look that up, that's
like,
close to a 59.
someone's freedom
I'm
of
pretty-
speech was taken away from them.
This is where they get it from. Remember, guys.
I think it's funny it was written on the case, and I don't think it's funny it was happened.
I think it's dumb because
Steve
like,
Owen, thank you for the 24 months.
For what it does, it's like, number one,
being dead
you're
means we're not getting these massive
it's
leaps
being
in
divisive of the times that
Yet
we're
he
in,
always
but like it
exaggerates.
doesn't
Yes,
really
yes,
do
JR,
anyone
yes,
in
JG,
any of
yes.
those communities,
Yo, what up, Inferno? Look,
you know,
listen.
any better.
This is
This
ridiculous.
this is the stuff that's been going on for a while, though.
If you guys
Yeah,
want
but
the
we've
power,
always known it.
go
We've
get a
always known
PC,
that
but
shit.
then don't get a PC because you're not
Yeah.
gonna.
You have people that was celebrating like
Nevertheless,
Pelosi's
and I had to
husband
remind
getting
him
attacked
this
and
dude
shit.
said the pro had
I
7
think
Then you had
that's not
people.
I've
Then
never
you had
seen him
people
rewrite
like
about
you know
anything.
celebrating about those two Democrats that got
We're
attacked.
gonna get their
Like,
Cobra Kai.
But
We're
they
gonna get
don't
their
know.
Cobra Kai.
They
it's
don't-
all fucked up.
Everyone doesn't
we're gonna
notice
get there.
that it's
I'm
the same
Pretty
shit
confident it's
happening
better
each
than the
time.
5080.
Yeah, it's just
like,
different
nothing-
people that
different
they try to
people.
blame each other.
Yep.
It's
Right
like
now,
it's
AMD's ray
doing the
tracing
same shit.
is
It's the
nowhere
same-
near the 50 series.
it seems like I don't think the political aspect of it
aren't
is
they
the
like 2
problem.
gens
I think
behind the
it's
ray
more.
tracing?
It's psychological,
Other-
mental
Isn't AMD
issues
like
that,
a gen and a half or 2 gens behind?
It,
I
it
could be
probably
wrong.
even
I
a
think
little
it's
bit of a
1
gun
gen,
issue as
but I
well,
thought
but
they're
not really a
behind
gun
NVIDIA
issue.
in
It's
ray
not a
tracing
gun issue.
consistently all the
It's
time.
The people holding
That's
those
why I don't
guns,
buy
using
AMD
those
cards for
guns,
ray tracing. I
causing
buy them
problems.
for
So it's
raster.
really
Yeah,
difficult, though.
well,
The only thing that
it's
makes
the-
a gun move is a
1 gen,
person.
a gen and a half,
Unless
1
it's
gen.
the
That's what I
P-
figured.
the P-
Why are we
P6
talking about ray
knife.
tracing?
Well, no,
What
I
if the
mean-
other one-
Comparing it to
There's
50
a
I mean,
handgun
it's-
that'll just go up by
I
itself.
mean,
What are we
it's
doing?
too. I mean, it's too easy for some people to get it. That's the problem.
Oh, that's the
Especially
whole
with
game.
people with
always
mental health
video?
issues.
That's
Okay,
that's
think
the
about
whole
it like
ball
this.
game that
Let's-
we're talking about.
let's-
It's not,
Yeah.
Let's put
in some
this.
cases,
How the
all
hell do you
together,
have a cool
okay?
name and then
Why
like
is-
you're fucking crippled?
Cheer 100. Morningstar 0422 cheered 100
Welcome,
bits.
thanks to the cheers. Welcome.
That's right, Ray. Nice job.
How's your night going?
I'm actually surprised you haven't made a video on Nintendo's new summer creators page. They're threatening all video games with
So that happened after I finished my video about the lawsuit. So that's why I missed it. I'm thinking about making a video. So okay.
Yeah, I don't think.
Mark Cerny is a genius. Yes, Justin. Okay.
Because like,
explain to me.
And yeah, to an extent, it seems too easy in some places to get regardless of how you look at it.
I'm just sitting here just scared of what's gonna happen next. Cause
So now that you say that, I just want you to recognize this is what happens though. When one thing happens, there's always repercussions to the things that go on. You know, like
What's going on?
Might not be the best of things, but like, yeah, like you don't want to be like the person that they're.
I have to now worry about being targeted more than I
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, yo, most people need to remember, like, every time this happens, it makes one of the
AMD AP
makes the whole get looked
an
at. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that's right or
that's
should
going to be a
be
good
what
thing.
happens, but
These
this is
two
the facts of
devices
life that we
are
live
vastly
in.
different
It's
from
like,
each other.
there's
They
a-
do not have the same
Talking
architecture.
about
They do not have the same performance.
fucking
They don't have the same of
shooting that
anything.
happened.
Why is he like why are they
honestly,
comparing these
it's
two
like,
things?
either
None of that makes any
way,
sense.
none of it
That's
is good
fucking
for
stupid.
anyone.
That's stupid.
It's just like
I'd rather teach a monkey to
I
think
wouldn't
on
wish.
command versus
It's the last thing I would wish is for anybody to be
They
targeted
do.
for any
All they
reason.
want is to have a win, dude.
By any group
That's
of
all they
people.
fucking want, bro. It's so
For any
cringe,
cause.
Dina. Thank you for the 5.
Unless you're
Apples to
fucking
Moses,
like,
yeah.
like
Why do you want to say
doing
something?
horrendous, like,
If I may.
horrendous
Yeah,
sexual
say something,
shit
Alex.
with
This is the
children
purpose
or
of
something, or like,
a show
or
discussing the latest
involuntary sexual stuff with
Well,
people. Yeah, I don't
the
need
comparison between
people
a
be
9070
starting,
XT and a
calling
5080,
it
I feel a little
the,
bit
food,
odd, because
is
a
ridiculous.
5080 is much more
You know what I
actually
mean?
capable
But,
than
like,
a 9070 XT
yeah,
in key areas that are important.
Shit like that.
In terms of
that,
software
that
feature
I
set,
understand.
you do have all the
being
like great
ended for,
reconstruction,
you know what I mean?
multi-frame gen stuff that currently
And,
isn't there on the AMD side of things.
you know, something
But you
like,
also, when you do, so
let's
if you maybe
just
play
say
these
murder,
games, these two GPUs in
while
rasterization,
on
you see this 20 to
camera
30%
and you're
deficit
being
that the user's
videotaped,
talking
like,
about here, and
I
everyone
think
keeps
that
talking
deserves
about.
shit like that
But as
too.
soon as you turn on a
So
game,
like
that is the
capital
next
punishment.
way.
You know, in a public setting.
We're not doing it.
Oh, look, the fact of the matter is, mass shootings and targeted assassinations
they cracked
should
it.
be charged as domestic
For
terrorism.
no reason. That's right, Cobra. Thank you for
yeah,
the
no
5. For
shit.
no fucking reason. So, even Alex
Yeah,
Battaglia is
that's
saying it.
very
And these guys
much
love
a
Digital
no
Foundry.
shit.
I would get an
Yeah,
Alex Chia pet.
absolutely.
Shut up, Blabs. Stop it. We're not doing this.
Yeah, one of the things that everybody always,
That is
everybody
not
always
funny.
says in the
We're not
media.
doing this.
Oh,
That is not how
it's
this
a
is
gun
gonna go.
control issue. It's
Stop
not
it.
a fucking gun control issue. It's a
Okay.
terror issue. It's
We're not
literally
doing
a
this.
fucking domestic terrorist attack.
Okay.
We should stop talking about this.
This is not what we're doing right now.
And
Chia.
We
No!
I mean, like, we can stop
Generation
talking about
offering
it.
path tracing, you actually see that these GPUs are very different. So
but I mean, there have been laws put on the books for
RX 9070 XT
terrorist attacks
kind of
on American soil, and they've never been used.
and still have yet to enter on the AMD side of things.
Not excited for any of it.
Why is it
if you
that we
want
always see
something
this
like
bullshit?
this to be handled, if like say you work for a big corporation,
Every
your
time.
boss comes in, and in order to lay out the law, make sure everybody understands, hey, things are going to change. They do what's called a landmark fire. They pick out somebody that's
Look at this.
been
Look at this shit. Look at
egregious in their behavior in the past, and they just fire them to make it example. Yeah, the same thing should be done with as far as domestic terror in the U.S. They need to take a case like they should have done with the fucking Boston Marathon bomber. and try them as domestic terrorists, you know, at the federal level, and sentence them to death. Just like
love you too.
Just like they did with Timothy McVeigh in the Oklahoma City thing. They try him at the federal level so that once the first appeal is exhausted, then they can move forward on the execution. Yeah, that's the only way you're going to change the perception of those psychopaths, because it's not the
Moore's Law is dead.
it's not the severity of punishment that matters.
If it's
That,
true,
obviously,
PS6
the more severe,
monster.
the more of an impact it's going to have for future potential perpetrators. But what's more important is the certainty of punishment. You're not going to get away with shit like this. And if you combine that with more severe punishment, like, hey, you are going to suffer for what you're doing, then you're more likely to enact a
if you guys want to
paradigm
have
shift
power,
in
then you know what to do.
in how things like that are handled going forward. All you need is one case that you can hammer home on them. And shit like this would start, start getting under control.
I swear to God, dude.
Yeah.
I swear to
I bet he knows what qualifies as a monster.
Stop! Stop! Nevada, thank you for the 5. Stop!
Consoles are becoming less and less popular.
They are.
Xbox saw this as in 2000.
Soaked in violence and wrapped around the curves of both the track and the sexiest women that'll make you forget the road ahead. Experience the race of a lifetime, or the damnation of your very soul. Will Ryan outrun his demons?
My mic is off. Hi, how you guys doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good to see y'all.
Hey, Shadow.
That's why we're just out here doing simple
I
things.
feel like playing Mario Kart World. I wonder if,
and this is where we find
oh, they're all
the source
done,
that
darn
God
it.
made to transcend the New World Order.
Seen they're
That's why they want to try to
offline.
keep us out of it.
Jay and them.
Enough of these people. Little bunch of Christian murderers scum. There were giant death factories keeping babies alive. Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from
Oh, Sato.
They have green looking skin.
If you complete a race on the circuit, like the Grand Prix, you get to earn a vehicle.
That's cool.
I can't believe I've been missing out on what I wasn't doing.
She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I told her and Obama.
You can join me, Dreader, if you like. It's 50-50 if I get Wi-Fi up in my room now, so I don't know how long I'll be online for.
Okay, the only job is have fun.
Literal vampire pop them goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go.
I'll join you.
You such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions upon people. There was time and I'm so pissed. Gonna stab your daughter at the mall. Gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say,
I have a thing ready.
we love our Muslims. Oh,
That's good. Sorry, are you gonna join?
Sunday.
Try the internet one more time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. One on.
Access granted. Please follow standard
They have
documents
granted
being
access, they have opened access. Hey Gothi, I want to show you something because I think it's hilarious. I don't know if I showed you this the other night, but I added new things for my stream for
Oh, yeah, my game dreaded.
the alerts.
That's like, how the hell do you have a cool name and then like you're fucking crippled?
Share 100, share 100, share 100. Gothy _ Senpai cheered 300 bits.
Yo, thank you. So that's the first one, right? For the cheers, this is the new followers.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's new followers. This is the gifted tier 1 subs. Ready?
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah, ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah,
Oh, when was it gonna be?
That was yours. And then this one is the sub tier 1 regular. Why is this one? Why is this?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frog.
So that was that. That shit's man funny. I think that shit's man funny. Because it goes well with the track that I've been listening to quite a lot, which is the it's like a jump scare. Jesus. Yeah, that one is pretty much a jump scare. So anybody that does whoever does one tier one sub for themselves is gonna fucking freak out when that comes through because it's just gonna fucking jump scare the shit out of them. Yo, like for real. I feel like the 7-mile spanking machine should be louder though. I feel like it should be definitely louder. Like, it's just not loud enough for me.
we finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah, ouch!
So what are y'all up to tonight?
Just relaxing.
Just chilling.
Spank me and spank me and me and me. Yes, you must give us all of.
What the fuck was that? I'm looking at all these. Oh boy. Oh man. Hey, let's see.
A report to the spanking VC.
What in the actual fuck? People just download the most random shit for sound alerts, don't they? Not a fan of any of those, really. The only reason I like the gold ship drop kick is because it's fucking, you know, Imamusume. Okay, we're going back to this. Back to it! Yeah, I'm not fucking with my alerts. No fucking with them. No. Can't do that no more. I'm stuck at work again Mondays and the next day off. Hey, yo. 2 more days. You got 2 more days. You'll be good. We'll be good. I need 31 more BMN composites. I need 4. I'm not doing too bad as of right now. Computer components I need Yeah. Do I actually need those computer components? I don't know. I don't know if I really need it. Okay. How much water does it need? 423, 31 CMM, 363 insulating membrane, 60 power generators, 39 water purifiers. Exit that shit, exit that shit. We're going back down, picking up some more shit. And we're gonna take our carrier and fucking move it. I have 3 weeks to get this shit done, or it's a waste of my fucking time. We have 3 weeks to do this shit. Build this outpost. I'm basically doing it by myself. So, let's go. Let's hope I can do this. I can't get everything here. I know I can't get everything here, but I am very sure that
You have less than no fire zone. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, what do you guys think? You think I can do this? I think I can fucking do it. Pretty sure I can do this. My first time colonizing the fucking system. And it's so fucking big.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, let's continue on this end. We're gonna keep watching some shit on YouTube.
Handle whatever situation that he's talking about. They cut this clip out to like a 4-second clip without the context that he was talking about a specific 4 people that did a specific thing. But they label it as he said all black women, right? That's what they're trying to perceive. They took him talking about empathy and they cut off the entire statement and they left the first sentence of the empathy statement. I'm sure you guys have seen this one, where he says he thinks empathy is an outdated term. Now, that sentence is kind of weird and alarming, especially for people on the left. Oh, no empathy, that's evil, right? That's evil. Well, the rest of the statement makes a lot of sense. He says in full statement, I think empathy is an outdated term. I think sympathy is more suitable of a term because empathy means you can feel what they're feeling or imagine that to feel what they're feeling. And I don't think anybody can actually feel what others feel, which is an actual very reasonable thing to say and kind of a heartwarming thing to say. Because have you ever felt like that in your life where you're really hurting and somebody's like, oh, I totally understand. And you think to yourself, it pisses you off. You know what I'm saying? How could you feel what I fucking feel? Right? That's what he's referring to. Now, of course, they cut it out of context to make him look evil. And that's what they're doing everywhere right now. And as you'll see, every single liberal commentator that's making claims, one way or the other, especially evidential claims about what's going on, they're all community noted on X right now. Because all of them are lying.
Yes, you do here, Camelot.
Now, I'm going to present the actual evidence for you today. And I'll give my take on it, and I'll let you come to a conclusion as well, right? Because I think it's pretty obvious what's going on, and it's going to be very hard, especially the next couple of days when more evidence comes out. I think it's going to be very, very hard to spin it, and I think what you're going to see from liberal commentators, and a little bit of a disclaimer here. You know me. I've never been really super harsh on liberal commentators or conservative commentators. But obviously, in this very this very direct thing that has happened, there's no way around talking about liberal or conservative commentators. So this is not one of those shows where it's like a far right crazy, you know what I'm saying? This is a very normal, reasonable thing. You've heard me talk about political stuff before. I usually try to look at both sides of everything. In this case, we're going to be talking about liberal commentators because a conservative commentator was assassinated. So this is going to be the natural course of things. A lot of people aren't listening to the evidence, and that's pretty strange. But we're going to get right into it, and I'm going to cover everything that I kind of want to cover, and stuff that's coming out as we speak, because over the next couple of days, there's going to be DMs and text and conversations coming out from the suspect in custody, and I'm pretty sure it's going to probably lay out what I expect, and then we're going to see a lot of liberal commentators talking about coming together in unity, right? That's what happens when there's just an an overall defeat of narrative. You're going to see liberal commentators say, we need to come together and just have amnesty. We just got to come together and forget about all this. Totally fine. You guys remember COVID? When all the shit came out about COVID, that pretty much showed that all those people that were banned for being conspiracy theorists were completely true. All the liberals were like, oh, we got to have amnesty. Totally forget how I wanted to put you in a concentration camp and have your family die. Let's ignore that, right? I think that's what you're going to see. Charles, thank you, buddy. By the way, I'm super sick, so bear with me. Please like the stream and share the love. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, Charles. Alisa G.
You're pretty good at the game, Puka.
Billy Hatcher. Oh, my God. It's been a wild week. This week, the FBI doing a bad job of investigating.
The buds are normal, so it's like...
blew my mind. I feel like they opened up Pandora's box.
I guess when the bots get even more harder.
That's for damn sure. I also
that's probably gonna be
something I do agree with liberals on for sure.
I'm just trying to get outfits for characters.
I don't know about you, but I feel like the FBI's done a bad job at everything lately. I don't think Cash Patel's really worth the shit. That's
the only way to get more cars is by collecting coins or
Epstein list nowhere to be found, so I don't see that. Also, the fact that he's like, we got him, and I'm like, his father turned him in. He didn't do shit. The FBI got a call from Colorado's father. Hey, my son wants to turn himself in for assassination. And then Cash is like, we got it. Okay. You did a good job. You answered the phone. Thank God you ignored it again. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it.
I'm kind of scared to buy any used games because of Nintendo banning consoles that
dude, I can't wait to see you. And,
that people copy.
We are here hanging out. Appreciate that. Mr. Rob. PS2 Chopper with 5 gift memberships. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. PS2.
You gotta buy it new.
5 gift memberships. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
The company gets the money.
I mean, realistically, yeah, it was a free Switch 2 anyway, so, you know, buy used games, fuck it.
And I think there's no issue in calling a shooter far right when they are. But when they're not, you probably should concede. You know what I'm saying? Just concede. And there's people, you can see people on my tweets right now still arguing against the facts that are coming out in droves. There's a new fact every 10 minutes. And there's like one specific guy that's been able to have like 1,000 followers. And he's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not real. So that's the biggest thing I've ever heard, not real. That's what he's doing. He's like convinced that it's like the 4chan conspiracy is the one that's true. And I'm like, okay. It's like the actual statement from the police. Can't trust that. I trust this random dude that posted the Pepe Frog. That's who I trust. Thank you, Billy. Squib Quo Pro says you're the best. Keep going viral. Thank you, baby. I'll be good in like 3 days. Science inspections get me for about a week, but then they're gone for a year. All right, so let's fix up the Naked Snake goal is up against 506, right? I'm pretty sure it's 506 is our Naked Snake. I'm pretty, yeah, 506 will be our Naked Snake. So right now we're on 505 Naked Snakes in a row. I appreciate you guys so much. And of course, we are at 11 out of 100%. Oh my gosh, I'm sniffling. All right, so let's get into it first. So, if you don't know, and I'm also going to share some stuff with you. it's very interesting to me that people try to post fake things, not realizing that they're going to get called out immediately on it, or within like a couple days or maybe a couple hours. And the first one that popped up, and this is going to show you the actual kid himself. So Tyler Robinson was turned in by his father, arrested for the murder of Charlie Kirk, the assassination, politically driven, obviously. And these pictures people are posting are wild. But at any rate, the first thing was this. If I can find a freaking picture of it. Gosh, every picture is Photoshopped now. Okay, so here's the guy right here. Beep. Oh, that's actually a good picture. So here he is. This is Tyler Robinson. He's 22 years old. It's been claimed by everybody under the sun, except for his grandmother, which is what everybody's hanging on to for some weird reason. Even though she admitted to not talking about politics. But this is the guy that was arrested for assassinating Charlie Kirk. Tyler Robinson's 22 years old, and this is the picture that was everywhere online. Okay, now people took that picture, and I mean like some of the largest accounts that exist on X/Twitter took that picture immediately and were like photoshopped a Trump 2024 shirt on him and tried to make it look like he was a Trump supporter. And I gotta say something, guys. If you are doing stuff like that knowingly as a giant liberal commentating account on a social media website, okay, if you're knowingly doing that,
what's the one where you drive to each level?
You're likely a very, very bad actor and a very, very bad person. You're likely not on the good side.
I don't know that
you
one.
have to make up evidence.
What do you mean?
I thought that was like a game mode where
the motivation of this disturbed killer.
You drive to each level.
Oh, free mode. Free roam, I think.
So somebody took that picture and photoshopped a Trump
This
shirt
is
on
free roam where we're
it.
at
And this
right
was
now.
posted by Anonymous.
We can
You're
do whatever we
Central,
want in
which
this world.
A lot of people have connected 4chan to this account. Now, obviously, if you've ever been to 4chan in your entire life, I know Big Mike has. I know I have. I used to go on 4chan/poll every day back when I was a teenager, right? And then I grew up because I got tired of seeing all the like penises. But I know Big Mike.
You had to get those food things.
And
that's what I'm doing.
So obviously, this being a far left,
you'll get a lot of them in
account,
there.
obviously doesn't make sense if you actually have been to 4chan. That's why I don't think it actually has anything. But this account has 5 million followers and knowingly posted a fake picture to make it look like he was a Trump supporter to radicalize a group, an entire emotional
I'm trying not to bullet Bill Carr.
especially liberal commentators, to rally against not only Trump supporters and MAGA or whatever you want to call it, but to completely absolve any, kind of rumors that were floating around. Here's what the rumors were at first. Okay, the rumors at first was that Tyler Robinson was a ultra MAGA. His family were ultra MAGA, and he's a straight white kid. Therefore, all white people are evil, and they were right. That's kind of what they were aiming for, right? And that was kind of what was going on. But the other rumor, I'm giving you both extremes, by the way. I just want you to know. The other rumor from the other side was, this was a trans thing. The shell casings had trans stuff all over them, and he has trans stuff on, and it's trans. So there's your both extremes, right? One side saying it's all trans stuff, and the other side saying it's all super MAGA. Because obviously somebody that's super MAGA definitely wants to kill somebody that's also super MAGA. It makes a lot of sense, but it's fine. Just ignore all that.
So the bullet Bill
they
Carr,
went out in front of this and they,
pretty much every time
this. Now, obviously, they probably started seeing a lot of illegal threats as a
you
result of this,
you
so
shift
they
gears,
deleted it after
you get a
couple of
speed
hours, but
boost.
the damage was done. Okay, the damage was done, and this was getting posted by tons of liberal commentators. Tons, hundreds of prominent liberal figures were posting this picture, trying to make it look like it was some kind of MAGA thing, right? Now, as the evidence has come out, we've got a much clearer picture of what's going on. And I'm going to give you the first evidence, first, so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. But at any rate,
I think when I get paid, I'm going to pick up Bonanza.
because I was kind of annoyed at that fake post.
Real question
and
is
I asked
physically or
Brock to
digitally?
change
That's the
picture
question.
to a Harris Wall shirt. And
Yeah,
my
physical.
caption reads, let me zoom in a little bit. So my caption here reads, "Oh look, a totally real image, confirmed, no research needed, using them damn tactics today." Now look, I totally understand that conservatives do the same shit as well, but it seems like in the last couple of years, maybe it's because they don't have the power right now. In the last couple of years, it seems like a lot of this
I made an
complete
omelet for
fabricated
supper.
bullshit is coming from the left.
I made an omelet
And people are
before, too.
kind of
Well,
not listening
omelet.
to
I
it
made
anymore. They're kind of ignoring it. They're not really taking it seriously, which is a good thing. It might mean that they'll stop doing that and actually look for legitimate evidence to actually push their points forward. But at any rate, so I did that. I obviously say that this is fake right here with my sarcasm. Of course, a lot of people in the thread actually didn't read upon that because, I don't know. But this went hyper viral. I did not expect it to go as viral as it did. And get
This is gonna be my
30,000
last
likes.
race, Dreaded, because I need to do a few things tonight.
But I said these people are making up
Well,
evidence
that's
and spreading it
good.
as hard as
At
possible.
least
Totally
you
video
got
guys.
stuff to do.
And then fake was
on
a lot of
Well, I'm
crazy
gonna be
people,
quick.
jumping
You
in
know,
on
there's
here
some stuff I need to do.
and doing some crazy stuff like this.
Okay.
But at any rate, that was my post. And
No,
I was
it
kind of
canceled out my
fighting back
thing.
in a kind of a humor way, fighting back to.
What did it do?
It canceled out the
this
costume
weird
change.
disinformation campaign, which is kind of annoying. Now, when the evidence started finally rolling, before the evidence ever came out, by the way, before the evidence ever came out, leftist commentators were saying he was from a MAGA household, which is true. That's the one. Well, as far as we know, that's
All
true.
right, I might just I might
And
just
they
head
said
off.
his dad is MAGA.
All right.
To a different server. All right, see ya.
They said he was a
What do you
black
guys
male.
do?
And he
Going
was a
to a
Christian.
different server.
And he loves
Alright,
guns.
okay, see ya.
Therefore,
Yeah,
he's evil man. Now, obviously, some evidence started coming out, so they started changing what they were saying. Then they started saying, well, his dad is MAGA. Therefore, he's MAGA. And I don't know about you, but I don't think this is the first case of a child rebelling against their
What I'm
parents.
pretty happy about is the Mario movie.
Now, I'm just putting this out there.
That's coming out
Because your
pretty
dad's
soon.
MAGA doesn't mean you're MAGA. My dad's
I just
Dim,
hope Chris Pratt
and I haven't been a dim
does a
since I
good
was
job
like
on
17.
Mario.
18 probably, right? I think I was 18 or 20. I don't remember. But at any rate, because his dad's MAGA doesn't really mean anything, and that's very weird that people
Like
are
he's
repeating
supposed
it.
to be an
because the people
Italian
that were
plumber,
repeating it knowingly
which
say
he
they hate
he
their
did
parents for being MAGA,
in the first movie.
but they assume that they claim he is at fault because his father's MAGA. That's really weird. But I digress. So the evidence started to roll in, and the first evidence, this was the only evidence, was at first that there was
That was fun
etching
footage, I
on
think.
the shell casings.
What?
30-06.
That was fun footage, I think.
You know, to assassinate.
What was fun?
No, the shell casings.
Mario Kart.
Same.
Oh, you just got knocked out.
I got the cough.
Did you get knocked
Yeah.
out?
I'm gonna read you those right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this
Now,
race here, then I'm gonna head out to myself.
That being said,
Okay, you have fun time after.
because at first they were
Because
saying it was trans etchings. and
everyone
I'll tell
should
you
have
why
a
it
fun
might
time.
Kind of be about that.
It's a part of life
But,
itself.
I'm gonna cough, boys. I'm sorry, I keep coughing. Oh gosh, I'm doing such a good job. Notice his bulge. Ooh, what's this, bro? We notice you're using an ad blocker. How about you eat my ass? How about that? How about that? I love watching normies try to try to explain what the etchings mean because they're wrong so hard a lot. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. It's a furry thing, but they're like it's a trans thing. I'm like, no, it's fucking furries. It's furries, bro.
Did you
I've
exit
seen
out?
this. Tiny
Nah,
little
the race still going on.
But they were claiming
Okay.
was the
I'll
notices
wait.
your bulge was a trans thing.
Oh, you can leave. I don't think
I
it
can
does
leave?
anything.
There's big
Okay.
conservative accounts saying
Well, thank you.
that the bulge was a trans thing. I'm like, no, it's a furry thing. But his girlfriend or boyfriend is whatever. Fuck, I can't remember. Is a furry, so it makes sense, right? All right, so that completely tracks. But at any rate, every time I breathe in, I gotta cough. What a perfect time to stream. I'm coughing. So the bullet casings left behind by Tyler Robinson, the suspect Charlie Kirk, had messages engraved on them. Now let's just go straight to the messages and I'll explain what they mean. I gotta pull up the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Charles Sampson with a gold boy says, let's get the rainbow. We're what? An orange and a red boy from the rainbow? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Charles Sampson. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. You are the GOAT today. The GOAT. PS2 Chipper with another 5 members? Shit. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I haven't talked this much in a few days, so like I'm tickling my throat to hell and back. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Reagan says libs are like women, they can't take accountability for their actions. I was thinking about that today. I was really thinking about that. Do you know how much support they could retain if they would come out and be like, look, in the last couple of years we've said some inflammatory stuff. We've referred to conservatives, moderate conservatives, and slightly lean right conservatives, or people that are in the middle. We've referred to all of them as Nazis. We apologize. We probably shouldn't have been doing this. We obviously have seen that this has created a volatile environment around politics. We're going to come together as a party, look inward, and focus on policy, and no longer attack each other in ways that don't make sense. And they would actually probably, their poll numbers would increase, but they would never do that, right? It's kind of like if your girlfriend would just admit to doing this thing, everything would be all right. But no, you broke up. And now she's just living in a trailer. That's what I'm saying. People would rather die than admit they did something wrong. I've said that for years. You know? They don't have leaders. That's true. Well, the people that they champion are like AOC and Gavin Newsom. And AOC's just trying to use this as gun control. That's all she cares about. People, I started reading like Democrat politicians giving their statement on the Charlie Kirk assassination. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're actually gonna be supportive. And I would read it and they were like, you know, I just heard about Charlie Kirk. My thoughts and prayers go out to his family. I can't imagine what they're going through. And I'm like, wow, this is good. This is really good, right? And then they said, gun control's out of control. We need to put a bill on the floor to, change the gun violence in this country. And I'm like, you fuckers. You literally took the death of a person live on camera in front of his children and used it as a point to try to confiscate guns. Go fuck yourself. Your statement should have been thoughts and prayers to this family, unbelievable stuff. Political violence has no place in our country. End fucking quote. Putting the gun violence on there so you can get some points. Fuck you. Slimy, disgusting, vile pieces of shit. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. That is the most disgusting shit I've ever seen in my life. I saw one or two Democratic politicians actually say political violence is wrong. My hearts go out to his family. What a horrifying scene. I saw like 2 Dems do that. The rest were like, gun violence, gun violence. Good. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. Those they're no better than the Crassus signs. You give them $1 or $2, they'll do whatever you say. Forever. And I hope they get voted out and lose their seats and never get within a mile of a podium and never get a mile away from a spot of power. Fuck them. That dude died on camera in front of his children and in front of his wife, and they're going to use that to try to confiscate guns. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's gross.
That's pretty bad.
Absolutely gross. Oh yeah, AOC. Let's just if we give you your guns, you'll stop shooting us with them. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a great proposition, right? Oh, if you just give us your guns, then left extremists won't kill you anymore with them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for you.
Landing gear deployed.
I'd completely disagree. thoughts and prayers are not literal, Sean. I'm not religious. Okay, Sean. I think people way too often try to say, oh, thoughts and prayers don't do it. Yeah, I get it. It's a nice thing, right? So when somebody's leaving my house, when they leave, I don't say, and then they walk out, and then I close my door. I say, hey, man, be careful. Be safe, right? Because it's a nice thing. Be safe, reassurance that I hope you're safe, and I'm thinking about you. That's it. That's all that means. Thoughts and prayers means I'm thinking about you, I'm aware, and I hope things are going to work out. That's what that means. It doesn't mean literal, like, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. Right, my sympathies. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. So. Wish that was the case, but unfortunately a lot of their constituents agree. Yep, 100%. What's up, side scrollers? Side scrollers, the Craig. What you guys are doing? Anyways, so let's get to the shell casing. Shell casings. All right. So this was the very first evidence that came across about Tyler Robinson, the guy who assassinated Charlie Kirk. Now, these have very specific meaning. The first shell casing read, "Hey, fascist, text." Now, from your experience being on social media, when somebody says, fuck those fascists, punch fascists, who are the people saying? Are you going to say Groiper? Because a Groiper would have said Jew, not fascist. But that's irrelevant, okay? Who's going to say fascist? Hey, fascist catches. People on the left. Usually Redditors will say that. Or pink hair. Fascist. They don't know what it means. They have no idea what fascist means. But they'll say that. You know, I can't think of anything more anti-fascist than assassinating your political opponent. But that's irrelevant. That's what they're going to say. So that's your first credence. That's your first little tiny bit of evidence. Okay. Then after that, it had an up arrow, a right arrow, and 3 down arrows, which is reference to a video game called Helldivers, which is fucking irrelevant. The second one said, "Oh Bella, ciao Bella, ciao Bella, ciao ciao ciao." Oh fuck, sorry. Which is a song, the most popular song. Okay. God, I'm dying, dude. It means hello, beautiful, bye, beautiful. And, gosh, man, I can barely talk because I'm coughing so much. I haven't talked this much. I've been completely silent in days. For days, I've been silent. Days. So, it's a reference to a popular Italian folk song, which Hassan Piker likes to play on his channel. Okay. It was popularized as an anti-fascist anthem in Italy after World War II.
Look at this. We're going to be looking at...
first shell casing says, "Hey, fascist, catch this." Second shell casing is in reference to a popular Italian song that's linked to anti-fascist movements. So you can see where this is going. This is the first evidence that came out, by the way. It's very obvious. This is going to be an Antifa thing. Okay? Antifa, which is something that people in their late teens, early 20s get radicalized by places like Reddit, stuff like that, into the Antifa movement. So this is all starting to point towards Antifa, right? And I really do enjoy the whole, you can't buy a membership to Antifa, therefore Antifa doesn't exist. And I'm like, you can't buy a membership to MAGA either, you dumb bastards, but it's completely fine. Let's ignore all of that. And then the third one said, if you read this, you're gay. Which it just so happens that Tyler Robinson appears that he is gay. Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. Like 1 2 Cents is gay as hell. I love him. You know.
Oh my God!
But you know,
you just called out 1 2 Cents.
So it looks like he's gay. God. So the straight white male Christian thing is kind of going away really quick. But 1 2 Cents. It's horrible what my fellow Democrats are saying and doing. The celebration makes me ill to my stomach. My thoughts to his family and friends. So wrong. Based. See? Imagine if AOC fucking tweeted that. Imagine if AOC tweeted that. Imagine if she tweeted that exact quote, 1-2 cents. It would change everything. Their support would start steadily increase. Holy shit, wow. Wow. That's reasonable. That's nice. Ain't gonna happen, but you know what I'm saying? We're a fifth of the way to Naked Snake, by the way. Thank you, 1-2 cents. Erikias also here says, a lot of people are realizing they have been living in the world of Coraline. Oh my God. Fuck. Henry Selick is based. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Erikias. All right. So let's move on to the next inscription. The next inscription says, notices bulges. Ooh, what's this? A lot of prominent conservatives have incorrectly labeled this as a trans thing, which is silly and very normie-ish. This is a furry thing, 1000%. There's an old song that's a YouTube song, like a YouTube poop kind of thing. And it says, pounces on you, ooh, you're so norm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Do you know that song?
Oh,
I know the song,
you know
boys.
the song?
Okay, it's a banger.
He knows the song.
This is a furry thing. Okay, so if we're gonna take this, let's just take the evidence at face value before we actually start dissecting it, and let's believe all of it at face value and identify and label it immediately. Okay, we're gonna go to an extreme first and then dial it back. Okay, Antifa, right? Catch this, fascist. Hello, goodbye, Italian, Antifa. And then you're gay, which, you know, that's whatever. He's gay, so it's fine. And then furry, which I don't know if you've ever been around a furry, but they're not far right. And they're not groypers. Usually autistic and on the left as hell, which is fine. But I'm just saying that's furry. That's usually how they align. If we're gonna take everything at face value, so there's your inscriptions. If we took those completely literally at face value, he's an Antifa extreme leftist. Case closed. No evidence. No more evidence needed. Right? If we were taking it at face value, it's the end of the story. Antifa leftist. There you go. Now, let's assume that these shell casings are memes or nonsense. That's when we have to look at other evidence, because that very much could be true. Now, I wouldn't etch something on a damn shell casing unless it was like I was trying to make a damn statement. You know, it's not a joke if you're freaking gonna take out one of the most prominent conservative commentators on the planet. You're gonna want it to mean something, because you're gonna assume you're gonna get killed trying to get away. I guarantee you, Tyler Robinson thought he would never leave. He thought he would die there. And he also said he was considering committing suicide during the act, and he just didn't do it, or when he got home. So he never thought he would probably live past that moment. So these etchings, they meant something. Now, but we got to assume maybe they didn't. So we can look at other evidence. And that's what we're going to do. Okay? You're on pole, bro. No, not slash pole. No.
Commander, docking permission request a mandatory prior to landing.
All right. We are one red boy from Rainbow Night and an orange boy. We need an orange and a red. What's up, Hillary?
Docking request confirmed.
Yeah. Let's move on a little bit further.
Now that we're here.
Okay, so if you guys don't know, a little bit of backstory on Mr. Robinson here. Robinson is 22. He's from Utah. On Thursday, a family member of Robinson reached out to a family friend who contacted law enforcement and reported Robinson had confessed to them or implied that he was the shooter of Charlie Kirk. Robertson's roommate, keep this in mind, this is very important. Robertson's roommate. A lot of prominent liberal figures online are trying to claim he lives with his parents and his parents are ultra MAGA. Whatever the fuck that means, like an ultra pint, like Johnny Depp would say, just a big fat ass pint. So, but Robinson's roommate, very important that we distinguish this, because it explains right there that he has a roommate that he's living with, not his parents. Robertson's roommate spoke with investigators and showed the messages from Robertson on Discord. Those messages discussed a rifle wrapped in a towel and a unique scope on the rifle and engravings on the bullets. Now, what's even more interesting to this is Discord came out and claimed they investigated themselves and there was no wrongdoing, nor was there any planning. Now, you and I know, well enough to understand when a company investigates themselves, they're likely going to come up with no wrongdoing to absolve themselves of any guilt or anything. Because it's going to be 101, business 101. When Amazon does it, when Disney does it, their internal investigations always turn up nothing, so they can let you know that they are handling the situation. Yeah, but they don't. They just want to make sure you know they didn't do anything wrong. On Fox and Friends, Trump said the suspect's father may have played a role, but authorities at the press conference didn't specify which family member aided in his arrest. A family member told investigators Robinson had become more political in recent years, and Robertson had mentioned that Kirk was coming to UVU. The family member said Robertson voiced his dislike of Kirk, saying Kirk was full of hate and spreading hate, which you can see liberal commentators on X repeating right now, and also claiming that his wife should be next for also repeating hate. So no one's learned anything at all, and their inflammatory messaging, which likely caused this kid to be radicalized to take Charlie's life, isn't going anywhere, and it's going to ramp up only even more. Charles Simpson. Fuck it, here's an orange. I'm saving up for your PayPal fundraiser so I can't flip the road. Oh, my God. Well, I appreciate you, man. PayPal fundraiser's been doing well, and I really appreciate that. We are this close to having everything covered. Well, one thing covered, so I appreciate you guys.
Where'd food
Thank
go?
you, Charles. Thank you, brother, so much for your love, dude. We are one red from the rain. Oh, night. And that'll put us halfway. Thank you, brother.
So she was in there earlier.
Wasabi says, went to Little Rock Comic Con today, saw a furry with a toy AR and a sign saying Charlie's family's neck. I would have beat the living shit out of them. And I'm not.
I was gonna ask.
That's why I'm glad I'm not going
far
anywhere.
along that poll is gonna.
I can't.
She's
take
running
that
a
stuff
poll
right
for.
Dude, I tell you what, man.
Which one of the launch games that comes out in October the audience wants to see her play through Discord, and I was wondering how long that was gonna run.
This dude took an innocent life in front of his family.
Yeah, it didn't say in the post, so I figured it was gonna run through the rest of the month, but
trying in his own way to spread a message of how he thought would make the world a better place.
I appreciate.
Now maybe you disagree with that. That's totally fine. Radicalizing yourself and your friends getting radicalized to kill people over it, that makes me fighting mad. Because that is, God, I'm trying to form my thoughts here.
Oh, I see it. 6 days left.
You deserve to get the shit kicked out of you. If you're able to be programmed in a way like that, where you think you can kill someone. Keep in mind, 46% of Dems in a recent poll said that they do think it's justified if their political opposition is killed. 46%. So we're in a weird place right now politically. I can tell you, conservatives think it's less than 1%. That's how different these sides are. It's fucking scary. But I digress. I saw that video of the Camelot and a guy rode up on a scooter saying "fuck Charlie." I couldn't be there. I would not be able to be in a place like that because I would have just fucking throttled it. And I am a normal, reasonable guy. Now, to be fair, he did get the shit kicked out of him. But, bro, I just, especially if it was somebody I knew personally, or like a family member, bro, I would just go. So my mind would turn off, right? So I'm glad I'm not in those situations. Like, I'm glad I'm not at a con with furries saying that shit, because I can't handle it. I have a limit, dude. I have a limit to bullshit like rage baiting, edgy bullshit. You're gonna catch a fucking hand eventually, and it might as well be mine, right? Wasabi says, "Oh, thank you, Wasabi." PS2 Chopper with 5 more gifted memberships. Oh my God, oh my word, that's 21. Thank you, brother. NS32, my friend on Instagram are saying, who cared if he died? They just believe a bunch of lies. My stories are now filled with quotes full of evidence. Yep. They don't care. They don't care. And should they care? No. Like you're not being forced to care. Okay? But if you don't, then just don't say anything. Right? Or say, wow, that sucks.
Right. Let's keep this construction going.
Save your edginess for someone else. Because we don't want to hear it. Okay? All right. So, where are we? So, anyways, that was the first evidence, the shell casings. Now let's move on to the next stuff that started to come out. And there was some stuff that just came out just now, and I want to talk about as well. Luckily, Pirate Bay. What? Why'd I open Pirate Bay? All right. And I can't even scroll my feed without being angry as fuck. Let me bookmark this because it's starting to get real spicy. As I'm talking, new stuff is going. So I just wanted to, I want to make sure I have everything pulled up. Okay. Let me scroll down here. Man, I was posting it on my post. Actually, let me just go to my post. That'll be way easier. And also, to give everybody a little tip. Are saying, oh, I thought conservatives didn't believe in cancel culture. Look, dude, a lot of people are getting fired right now because they celebrated Charlie's death on social media. Now, look, you kind of get what you deserve. And I'm going to explain this very, very clearly. Okay? First and foremost, you looking at a tweet from Chris Pratt saying he's a Christian and you thinking he should be canceled and trying to email people to get him fired, that's called cancel culture. Okay? Kevin Hart making a joke, a gay joke in 2013 and getting him removed from the Oscars over a gay joke 10 years ago, that's cancel. You getting fired at your teaching position because you filmed a video dancing and laughing and saying you're so glad to watch that dance around college neck. That's not cancel. How you doing, James World? That's you being a fucking psycho. Welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. Remember, hit that like and subscribe. Okay, there's levels to this. You went over the level. Now, number two, you set a precedent. And I've talked about this 1,000 times. There's a thing called a pendulum. And that's something to swing back. Okay? You have been setting a precedent for the last 10 years. Okay? That people should be fired for saying things you don't like. Okay? The pendulum's swinging back. And it's swinging at you. Now, you didn't have enough forethought to understand that this is how things naturally occurred. If you jump, you're going to come back down to the ground. The higher you jump, the harder you're going to hit the damn ground. And you're hitting it very, very hard because you exhausted all the supplies you can. So that pendulum's swinging back really hard right now. Thank you for visiting. You're suffering the consequences of the unprecedented. You set the rules, now you're being taken by them. So enjoy it. Because this is how you wrote the rule book. So now you're playing by it. You just didn't expect the pendulum to swing back because you thought you'd be empowered for the rest of your life, socially, popularity, and everything. Nope, you're not.
Here we go.
Normie's on board now.
Yeah, man, we're doing
Normie's
good.
Don't like this shit. As much as you would like to believe, Normie's doesn't like all these extreme ideas.
Have a good one again.
Okay. Especially people in rural America. So that's how this is going to play out now. All right.
As I sit here with my pop.
Next evidence is the interviews with Tyler Robinson's friends. Okay. We already covered the conversation with his parents. Now, the conversations with his parents. They expressed the statement that he was moving extremely left in his political ideals and being very combative about it. That was in the first evidence for the shell casings, which is pushing everything to a leftist extremist. Now, We move on to the second bit of evidence, which is more interviews with people that were around Tyler Robinson.
Landing successful. Hangar crew.
It says in a phone interview on Friday, one of Tyler Robinson's high school friends who remained anonymous said that the suspect was pretty left on everything and was the only member of his family that was really left. The rest of his family were very hard Republican. Now, this usually tracks because when you have a family that's extremely conservative, one or two of the kids are going to rebel against their parents and go hard, especially when they get to college. This is something I don't think that's out of the realm of unbelievability. Around his sophomore year, the friend said Robinson became more extreme in his political views and would always just be ranting and arguing. The friend said that they played video games together a lot in high school and noted that the bullet engraving with the arrows was a reference to Helldivers 2, which he mentioned earlier. He said that the arrows significantly were in reference to calling in the big bomb that exists, and the game called it the 500 kilogram. When the friend saw the news on Friday, he said he was shocked, but he said he knew Robinson had strong political views, but would never do something like that. The friend said that he had not spoken to Robinson in years and began drifting apart towards the end of high school. Another high school classmates separately told The Guardian that the friend and Robinson were close in school and would play video games. So, again, all the evidence is pointing in one direction. Now, for some reason, liberal commentators online are just making up evidence and saying, oh, well, he's a conservative. He's a groiper. Where's the evidence? There is none. The only evidence they have is the grandma, like their grandma, who hasn't even talked to the kid, just said that she thought they were all Republican. So, are you going to listen to the grandma, or are you going to listen to this giant mountain of evidence? Now, obviously, commentators for online are going to do whatever they can do. Now, they're starting to back off a little because the evidence is getting a little too crazy. Because stuff just came out like 5 minutes ago that we're going to talk about here in a second. Also, big shout out. I saw something about the PayPal, and I don't know how to pull it up. Somebody have the link to the PayPal? I think I might be. By the way, can you guys like the stream for your boy? I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Speller. There it is. Oh,
I mean, it's all up to you, bro. You know, like.
As you guys know, I have this PayPal up to fund my last couple of races in NASCAR this year. It is about to hit 5K. I haven't looked at this in a little bit, but I know it's like $400 or $500 more than it was. I appreciate you guys. I don't want to dox anybody, but I really appreciate you guys. I saw the one just a second ago from Mr. Emmanuel. I love you. I think I know who that might be. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all your love and support. You guys are the damn goats. I really appreciate that. We're so close. There's your link right there. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. I love you. Yeah. So that was the second order of evidence. Now there's more, but wait, there's more. There's always more. Now, what came out today was pretty shocking. Okay. Very, very shocking. Nitel, hey buddy, hey. I want to read your chat real quick because it is very important to see everybody's side or their experience. It says, Natil says, I don't have the same experience as most online folks. I saw people I would respect and celebrate. They could have just as easily celebrated my death. That changed me in ways I don't understand. 100%. 100%. Here, I got a story for you guys, and this is something very, very specific to me that happened yesterday or the day before. Okay?
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I don't want to be super gay, but I'm going to be a little gay. What's up, Jay-Bird?
You can be as gay as you want.
So, when this all happened, and look, I'm going to go ahead and say it because I don't really care what people think. But when this happened, it startled me pretty greatly.
Yeah.
And I tried to not think about it. And people were texting me. I had like 20 texts from people.
I was
from
very
YouTube
taken back that this happened to Charlie Kirk.
Text me.
Very taken back.
And I went to the gym and I lifted. I went to a meeting with Aeon Water.
It reminded me of like watching videos of like
and I worked
Martin Luther King when he's not really preaching the best of things. But like he's very controversial, which is exactly what at that point in time Martin Luther King was.
And I don't
kill
really,
someone
I can't
because
really
they're
put into words why,
out of-
and I don't know why it hit me so
you know,
hard.
like,
And I think
they're
the reason it
saying
hit me
shit
so hard
that is obviously
because
controversial and pushing buttons and shit. But you still kill them over
it was very senseless and undeserving and needless.
Me and I guess Camel, I feel the same way.
And why couldn't something like that happen to me? Why couldn't something like that not happen to Tim? You know, people I care about that I've met during all this, my online career, would break me. Like Craig, like what if that happened to Craig? What if that happened to, you know, just any of my good friends on social media that I've been around thousands of hours, you know, in real life, drinking and shit. It made it, it just felt way more real this time, you know. And I ignored everything. I streamed and I broke down like a bitch. And I got off my stream and I tried to relax. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 a little bit. And I went to Instagram to check my Instagram. And I was in a group chat with a couple of really, really old friends that are basically like, they're specifically from Instagram, that I've talked to on Discord and drank with and just had a good time. And I opened that group chat because I hadn't opened it in a while. And I mean a while. And every single person in that group chat was celebrating and saying the craziest shit. And these are people that I know, and it makes it more real when there's people you know. It's different when there's trolls online saying,
God, it's fucking hot in here. I'm turning that air conditioner, motherfucker.
You're kind of reminded that, and I know it's cliche, but you're reminded that people are, humans are fucking evil, and it sucks because I'm one of them. And I don't want to be that way, and I don't want others to see the world that way, because I don't see the world as evil. I see the world as beautiful, you know. Like Sean, my buddy Sean, we play the bean game. We play Fall Guys all the time together. We don't agree on shit. You know, we agree on...
Did you hear that Keanu Reeves said he wants to return as Johnny Silverhand in a Cyberpunk sequel?
No fucking way.
He said he's down for it.
I love that, man. It's so good.
Being reminded that
The fact that Johnny Silverhand either takes over V or dies doesn't really seem like it would be great sequel material unless they
selfishly I put myself in the situation. It fucking broke my heart.
retconned the ending like they did with
so I left that group chat and I called everybody gross.
Metro Last Light or
any of the other games.
Or potentially do a prequel that focuses on Johnny Silverhand before he got killed the first time.
Hey Sean Block, how you doing? Daniel Robertson says, I heard Charles 3-year-old.
And if they did that, if Johnny Silverhand was the main character of the game, the thing would sell like hotcakes.
Well.
Right, man, let's hurry up and get this 100 carbonate. I didn't see you went to more than it's going to be sent well. Obviously, all Varus feels otherwise. My men and I performed quite more dangerous than Varus. We were exposed to well, so we've got to fight.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
City interests are complicated. Yes, whatever you say. Let's get the show-size block back to the master.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Not so fast. My master ordered that block of ice. So step away from the carbonite man and don't
watch it.
No, this is Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Hard to say.
Richard Catrone needed 6 stitches to patch up his face after a neighbor armed with a flare gun fired at him. 76-year-old Kathleen Schumann pulled the trigger, hitting Catrone, the flare ricocheting off his face into the parking lot of their apartment complex. It happened so quickly, Catrone said he had no time to think, but he wanted to protect his dog and himself.
She claimed I was the devil. She claimed I tried to murder her. And she said, I'm sorry I missed. I'm sorry I missed.
Police arrested and charged Schumann with assault. Schumann pleaded not guilty. The judge ordered her to stay away from Catrone, and when she left court, she had no comment. Richard Catrone needed 6 stitches to patch up his...
Landing gear deployed.
Sway, dampeners, locked and caged.
I turned it down a few clicks. Do you hear it anymore?
Again, I have a bad fin on this 120 bottom outboard. Can I verify my tips are enabled? Salt secure green, green, green. Sway, damp.
Docking successful.
Nepal just banned social media, and within days, the entire government collapsed. Parliament was on fire, and Gen Z just elected a new leader on Discord. Yes, you heard that right. The same app that most people talk about video games and hang out after work and school is now hosting the political future of a country. I can honestly say I never expected to wake up to this headline from the New York Times, but here we are. Normally, I do not cover anything political, but since this is a foreign nation, and also all of this went down on Discord, I thought that I needed to cover this one because this is just a wild story. The fact that this is even happening right now feels like a fever dream to me. Honestly, everything after 2020 is basically a fever dream at this point. But on August 28th, 2025, Nepal's government gave social media companies a deadline. Register with the Ministry of Communication or set up a local compliance office or get shut down. It's kind of like what the US did with TikTok, but on a way larger scale. Instead of just one platform being told to comply with the government's safety standards, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, it was almost all of them. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Reddit, X, and so on, but obviously all of them ignored this, so on September 4th, the government pulled the plug, banning 26 major platforms overnight. The move was supposed to tighten control. Instead, it completely lit a match. Literally.
The whole building is burned through!
People were furious, and by people, one particular group was the loudest, Gen Z. Basically, any media coverage here was labeled as the Gen Z revolution, which isn't surprising considering that that's the generation raised on the platforms that Nepal banned practically overnight. Now, the social media ban was the immediate trigger, but this was not the only reason people got this mad.
I hope people can see it's definitely sad. Wait,
Because obviously this doesn't happen overnight. Something has been brewing for months over corruption, joblessness, and what came to be labeled as Nepo kids. Because on TikTok and Reddit, young Nepalis started posting clips that showed corrupt politicians as children, living it up abroad, driving luxury cars, studying abroad, flaunting wealth, and this is all while ordinary Nepalese struggled to find jobs or were forced to migrate overseas for work. I mean, we're talking about a country where 1 in 4 people are below the poverty line. So obviously, this trend put a large group of people's anger at a low boil. And this is also right after the political leaders gave themselves a massive raise. So you have this Marxist-Leninist government giving themselves and their families massive payouts from government funds, and they're whipping around luxury cars while 25% of the people are below the poverty line. So protesters carried signs directly calling these people out as Nepo kids. One viral Reddit post summed up the anger. When you see politicians as children, it feels like taxpayers' money has funded their luxury cars, foreign education, and lifestyle, while ordinary youths are forced to work hard abroad. And clearly, this resonated, because Transparency International gave Nepal a corruption score of just 34 out of 100 in 2024, underscoring exactly what people were fed up with. For context, Norway is rated at an 81, the USA is a 65, and the United Kingdom is a 71. So 34 is definitely lacking compared to the Western world. So when the government tried to ban Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram, it just wasn't about losing social media. It was about a generation that already felt ignored, broke, and betrayed by the same leaders who've been in charge for decades. And this is why these protests snowballed so fast. The social media blackout poured gasoline on the fire that was already burning. So when the ban hit, tens of thousands of Gen Z Nepalis stormed to the streets chanting, "Stop the ban on social media, stop the corruption, not social media." What started as a digital protest turned into full-blown riots.
Crazy, man. Oh, you know, in Nepal, that so many leaders, they are so corrupted, and that young is coming and they will do that. I heard, brother. I heard. Nepal government deserves this. Yeah. Actually, they deserve this. You know, we don't want to do this by our own choice. We are doing this because they deserve it. Yes, we can do it. We can. Nepal youth can do it. This is for Nepal. People can do it, and we will change Nepal.
And police cracked down hard, firing rubber bullets, tear gas, and even live rounds into crowds. Over 300 people were injured, more than 30 people were killed in just days. So tensions spiraled, crowds pushed police back, overturning barricades, fires broke out across crowds, and by nightfall, Parliament itself was burning. I mean, we're talking about a generation who overthrew the government based on an entire trend and the social media being banned. So what flag did they attach to the burning Parliament? The One Piece flag. Yeah. That's a real image. We live in a fascinating world.
They have done it, yes. You've broken into Parliament. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Within 48 hours, the Home Minister resigned, the Prime Minister stepped down, and the army imposed a curfew. Nepal had no leader, no government, just smoke, grief, and a power vacuum. And here's where things get pretty surreal. With gatherings being banned and soldiers on the streets, young Nepalese turned to Discord to figure out what comes next. So, to quote the literal headline from the New York Times, the Parliament of Nepal right now is Discord, the voice communication app. They're not in Discord, or they are in Discord, but they're literally on the app Discord. So, I mean, if you thought I was exaggerating about the beginning of this video, I was not, because just think about the breakdown I just went through. The active part of this revolution, the burning and the gathering in the streets, happened practically overnight. It led to Parliament burning and leadership stepping down. Now, these seats are unfilled. Hell, I mean, pretty much everything about the government now is up in the air. In less than 4 days, the server exploded to over 145,000 members, voice chats, video streams, text debates, all live, all extremely chaotic. It was all done on a Discord server, so this is definitely a very fascinating human experiment. National television even started reporting on what was happening inside of the Discord server, which is called Youths Against Corruption. But again, in true online fashion, you don't have to follow the news to watch what they're actually deciding, because you can watch it live. They're streaming it. I mean, I don't even know what to call this timeline anymore, because what do you even mean?
U.S. State Department
was overthrown for
has
banning
warned
social media, and
Americans
now the new
not to
government is
travel to
actively being
Nepal.
decided on Discord?
Yeah, no
Okay.
shit.
The server was
I
ran by
mean,
Hami
that
Nepal,
should
a
be
civic
fucking
group that helped
obvious. The
organize
fact that
protests.
they
The
actually
moderators,
need to
some
come out
literally
and
fresh
say
out of
it
high school, suddenly found
after
themselves
there's
leading
been
the
a
country's
literal
most
fucking
important
Discord
conversation.
rebellion
These
in
dudes
that
might
country.
actually be known as the Discord founding fathers of Nepal. We are living in such a fascinating timeline. But moderator
But
Sashwat
Newsweek published that
Lamanchani
story
explained
yesterday
the point was to simulate a
that
kind
the
of
State
mini election.
Department
And by the way,
issued
Sashwat, the
a
moderator,
travel
graduated high school
advisory.
just a few months ago. So this is
And I don't
just
want to fucking
incredible.
travel to
Names
Nepal
were
when
floated on
it's
who they should
stable.
elect. They threw out people like Sagar Dakal, a young political candidate, Pulman Gingsing, a former head of Nepal's
It's fucking
electricity
cold,
authority, and
it's
even former Chief
mountainous, and
Justice
it's
Shushila
landlocked.
Karki joined
There's
the live call.
absolutely
So
nothing to
active
fucking do
politicians
there
were on this
except
call to
climb
campaign, I guess.
mountains.
And after hours of debating and multiple polls, the Discord group coincided around Karki as their interim choice. And here's the kicker. The army actually met with Discord organizers and then with Karki herself alongside of Nepal's president. Think of that. Generals sitting down with a nominee chosen on the same platform most of us use for gaming. But it wasn't just smooth sailing.
Yeah,
Because
no
open servers
kidding.
meant trolls, outsiders, random people screaming into VC. At times, the moderators were panicking, saying,
It doesn't
quote,
say a whole
"Bars
lot
decide
about
on a
the
representative
stability
right
of
now,
their
we don't
government.
have time." One participant, Samdeep Yadav, described it as very disorganized, like a random social media call. Well, it was all on Discord.
It
So,
doesn't
what do you
speak
expect
very
here?
highly
But
of the
still, the fact
stability of
remained,
their
in a moment
government
of
if there
total
was an
collapse, a
uprising
Discord
on
server had
fucking
become the most
Discord.
important room
Yeah,
in
but the
Nepal.
thing is,
Experts
it
say
must
this
have
is
been
completely
pretty
unheard of.
bad
And to them,
that
I say,
everyone
yeah,
agreed
no,
with them.
this is crazy. Which is why I
Well,
wanted
in
to
the
cover it here on
riots,
this channel. Stephen
51
Feldstein of the
people
Carnegie
died.
Endowment
I
called
mean,
it pretty unprecedented
it's
and
not a
pointed out
small
that while
number.
social media is great at mobilizing protests, it rarely produces stable political structures. So Nepal is just this like extremely fascinating social experiment right now. What's going to happen? We'll definitely be paying attention. But in Nepal, this Gen Z-led Discord parliament has already influenced the army and shaped the next interim leaderships. So he can only critique it so much. So again, we just kind of have to wait and see what happens. The most ironic part is that the government banned social media to silence people
one of
and
the
ended up
things
making
that,
the internet the center of
that
political power.
immediately
So
led
just
to
became the first country where Discord helped
revolution
elect a
was,
government. And by the way, now they have officially
the Nepali
elected this
government
lady.
was getting so much
I
fucking
guess
flack
next time
on,
someone calls someone a
on
Discord mod
Discord
with
and
no
Twitter
life, just
that
remind
they
them, hey,
attempted to
watch
shut
it. They
down
might
social
overthrow government.
media.
Because in Nepal,
And
that's exactly what
that
happened.
shit
So hey,
went over
subscribe
real
if you're new,
well.
drop a like if you enjoyed this breakdown. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Alright, we're checking out the only game that teaches us that the fastest way to an early grave is a skateboard. It's GTA. Y'all ever seen skateboards in GTA? Just you wait. First things first, it comes out like a gun. And we're starting with beat your opponents at the jumps. So we have 3 different jumps with 3 different heights, and we're gonna start with jumping over the public. Okay, jumping into the public. You know how in rally car races, everyone always wants to watch the rally race from the track and then they get bowled over by the car? There we go. Oh, you can get height on this thing. Oh, jump complete. I love how when you jump on the skateboard, you're almost like one of those.
Let's get out of that. Watch Grace Still Plays. We'll go back to this.
Right. So, anyways. So the new evidence that just came out is here. Let me find it. I had it bookmarked. I can never find my bookmarks. When I zoom in, it's hard to find my bookmarks. Oh, shit. Let me just zoom out. Fuck. Bookmark. Oh yeah, they're not on the page when you're zoomed in. I'm shocked. So the newest evidence that has been circulating. Where is it? Where'd it go? Is this one right here? It says it's being reported that 6 transgender people have advanced knowledge of Charlie Kirk's assassination, which could be leaving credence to the Discord groups that this guy was in, right? Like it was all very, very planned. Now, I got to say, if it is confirmed that these people knew and they're in a Discord group or they're in some kind of chat group and they knew about this happening, they all need to be arrested and charged immediately. Immediately. 100%. 100% charged, thrown in prison. Every one of them. Thank you, Star Sprinter. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Justin. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Aiding and abetting. 100%. Arrest them all. Throw away the key. Because you could have stopped it in 2 seconds. You could have called somebody. You could have called the FBI. You could have called the local policeman like, hey, this guy's planning on doing this. His name's this. Go get him. Could have done that, but you didn't. Aiding and abetting right there. Big Mike says what we're all thinking, though. I can only wish the FBI would be competent enough to be already aware of this. Oh, yeah, okay. You right? Oh, wow. Shocking. Shocking. Right? But that's how these things work, man. That's 100% how these things work. I love the Dokes memes. God, I love the Dokes memes. Now people are moving on to the cancel culture bullshit. It says we've received countless death threats, legal threats, and hacking attempts, but the site's not coming down. Our database will be published no matter what. So, there is a database being collected of every single person, their names and their affiliations with their jobs who have celebrated Charlie's death. I think that's fine. It's like the Ashley Madison thing, right? And we thought that was funny. Why not this? I don't have any problem with it at all. You know? I don't even have remotely have a problem with that. It says the day after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, a Discord acquaintance of Tyler Robinson recognized him in the FBI photos, tagging the alleged killer's username with WYA. Robinson replied within a minute, his doppelganger was trying to get me in trouble, according to the New York Times. Another user jokingly wrote, Tyler killed Charlie. My YouTube crashed. 2 seconds. 30 likes from 300. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? Oh, and there's another thing I want to pull up here in a second. NYT says another user suggests that the group could turn Mr. Robinson in and get a $100,000 reward from the FBI was offering, only if I get a cut. So they were already conspiring against the dude. Someone posted, whatever you do, don't go to McDonald's anytime soon, in reference to the arrest of Luigi Mangione, not Chuck Mangione. Robertson jokingly wrote, better also get rid of the manifesto, the exact copyright for Latin background. Robertson also joked, I'm actually Charlie Kirk when we get out of politics, so I fake my death, now I can live out my dreams and life. This is all on Discord, by the way, which keep in mind Discord saying that nothing went wrong. Now, Discord specifically used the verbiage that it wasn't planned on Discord. Now, them talking about it's a completely different matter, right? I also want to bring up something really quick. This is in the first days. Remember how I was talking about evidence in the first day, or the first evidence, right? They were claiming that Tyler Robinson was a MAGA because he donated to Trump in 2020. Keep in mind, he would have been 17. The funniest part about this was Tyler Robinson, very common name. They quite literally found a Tyler Robinson in the same relative area and just grabbed all his information and doxed him. It was a 30-year-old random guy that had nothing to do with it. And there was giant liberal accounts saying that he donated to Trump, doxing him. What if somebody crazy as fuck on the ultra-right who was really pissed about this saw that guy's address on Twitter with 100K likes and went to his house to do something about this? And it wasn't even the same guy. And they didn't care. They knew. The people on Twitter knew. They saw his age and his birthday. They knew. They didn't care. They didn't give a fuck. Right? It's funny how people are getting fired for celebrating. I'm all out. It's the precedent that they set, the rules they set forth. The whole point is, if you're gonna make rules and you're not gonna have the forethought of the pendulum swinging back, you're gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you for your goal, boy, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. But that was the most disturbing thing. Oof. Duke says Discord released a statement saying that Tyler Robinson never used Discord for communication. That's not what they said. Discord released a statement, Duke, saying that Tyler Robinson did not plan the assassination on Discord. His Discord messages are already saved in the investigation, which I just read off a couple of. They talked about it on Discord. Discord claims that he didn't plan it on Discord. Right? That's what they're saying.
Welcome everybody, how you doing?
Unless the HR department is part of the problem. That Discord was obviously a trans gamer forum on campus to organize, and they decided to kill him for sport. We need a Discord transcript so for last month. And that, you know what the annoying part is? We'll probably never see that. And that would make everything work, right? If we were able to publicly see all the evidence, like the actual evidence, you could draw conclusions. Now the issue is the liberal commentators who are trying to spin it would probably not even care. They probably wouldn't even care. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't even care, in my opinion. They would just say, oh, well, we don't care. He's still MAGA. Doesn't matter. Discord investigated. Discord did nothing wrong. Exactly. I tweeted that out earlier.
Landing gear deployed.
Let me check on something before I go too crazy, boys. Situation is tragic as fuck, Gumby. Yeah, dude, I agree. It's crazy. I'm trying to see something here, if it lets me. Maybe it's not gonna let me. What happened? What happened? Does anybody know what happened? Sorry, guys. You know what sucks is no one will ever see humor in Zorro the Gay Blade. I don't think anybody's gonna be civilized for saying funny shit anymore. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame, man. Things are not adding up. I doubt we'll ever know the real truth on how brave, God-fearing, and patriot. What's up, L Flock and AD? Hope you're doing well.
One more safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Our services are available for you, Commander.
That's interesting. Christopher Bell, the guy that won the cup race tonight, said this one's for Charlie Kirk. Nice. It's pretty cool. Of course, people are mad at him because, you know, how dare you? How dare you? Stupid bastards. Very, very based.
Be right back.
It's like, oh wow, my favorite NASCAR driver is not an extreme leftist like me and doesn't want people to be shot in the face in front of his children. Wow, what an evil person. Like, are you kidding? You fucking kidding? God, it's so weird to see people like realize that. Yeah, everybody involved in this is totally not conservative, man.
Might start.
Or they're totally not liberal. Sorry, like everyone.
That's insane.
But they just, people on Reddit are like, oh, I thought everyone was well, are you brain dead? You brain dead? It seems like you are. I feel like brain dead. I swear if NASCAR finds them, they would never do that. BLA says the left should be in jail for it. Oh, well, sure. Not in that song. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you. It was a nice thing. Contrary to popular belief, people generally should be dead for a reason. Hey, Cody, sometimes I want to feel like a sweet transvestite from Transylvania. Based. I fucking love Rocky Horror, man. I've always loved Rocky Horror. All right, let's read this statement, guys. Please. I agree, Big Mike. It's because most normal people understand what's going on. You know? Yeah, I saw that. All right, so Robert Sterling says, my liberal friends are completely oblivious about how radicalizing the last week has been for tens of millions of normal Americans. I'm not talking about people who are online. I mean regular, everyday Americans, normies, people who scroll through Facebook posts and Instagram reels for the Dutch Bros drive-through love. Political moderates who have water cooler chats about the Mahomes touchdowns and Bon Jovi concerts, not Twitter threads or Rachel Maddow monologues. Millions of them, tens of millions. They're logging on, they're engaging, and they're fucking furious. Okay? And I'll be candid. They blame you guys, and they blame the left. Regardless of whether you believe it to be justified, they think you are the bad guys, and they're reacting accordingly. This is very, very true. I can already hear some of you racing towards the comments and start screeching in moral indignation. So I'm just going to be blunt. Shut up and listen to what I have to tell you. Your movement will lose any semblance of relevance if you don't develop some small measures of self-awareness. And absent someone force-feeding you bitter medicine, you guys collectively lack the humility to do this on your own. This is speaking to individualistic thought. Here are the facts. Fact 1. Tens of million Americans started the week seeing a 23-year-old blonde woman, a young woman in whom virtually every parent watching pictured their own daughter stabbed in the neck by a career criminal. These people then found out that the murderer had been released from jail 14 times. Fact number 2. 2 days later, tens of millions of Americans watched a video of Charlie Kirk get murdered speaking to college students. Millions of these people knew who Charlie was, millions didn't. Upon seeing the video, however, these normal Americans from across the land and across the political spectrum agreed that he was the victim of a terrible, fundamentally unjustifiable crime. Their hearts broke with sympathy for his family. Good people who had never even heard of him wept. And there was people I talked to. My dad didn't even know who he was.
Yes.
My dad didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was, and my dad called me and asked about every man and stuff. And I was like, oh, well. And my dad got choked up about it. And I think it's because my dad knows what I do on it, and it scared him, you know? So my dad called me, and my dad got choked up. And my dad was like, please just don't do it. My dad was like, hey, please. Because I don't want that. I don't want something to happen.
Realistic.
My dad started getting choked up. This is very rare for my dad. Very, very rare. Which obviously gets me choked up.
This shit.
Right? And I think that's a very normal reaction because, like I did, I put myself in the position.
I just like, I know,
and I
like,
think from my job and what I've done for a long time, I can kind of relate to it a little bit. And I also, all other things are relevant.
It just brought me back to all that, like,
years.
Yeah, I'm not
and I
gonna
always
lie,
have to put the
brought
disclaimer
me
here.
to, this whole thing's brought me
just
to, like, feeling like,
that I'm far right crazy. No, Charlie wasn't either. He was moderate. But I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff Charlie said.
You want to
I
talk
enjoyed
about
hearing
having
him talk
things
because
drilled
he was
into
really
your
good at
head
it, and it was
when you're
also
a
really
kid?
interesting to hear him reach
My
people
parents,
on a rare basis.
both
He
of
would
my
actually
parents
reach young people. And they'd be
downstairs
like, oh, that's a good point.
drilled into my head how
You know what I'm
bad it
saying?
used to be. You know what I mean? For black
so there was a lot of
people.
things culminating in that.
And if you know my parents, then you'd be like,
Appreciate you,
you're looking at me like, what? You know, so it's like,
anyways,
weird.
Fact 3. Immediately after seeing the footage of a peaceful young man get shot in the neck, these same people logged onto Facebook and Instagram. Remember, we're talking about regular Americans, not perpetually online Twitter or Blue Sky users, and saw some of their local nurses, school teachers, college administrators, and retail workers celebrating this horrific crime. Not just defending it, but cheering it on. These are all facts. You may not like the implications of these facts, and we can certainly debate the underlying causes thereof, but indisputably, they are nevertheless factual statements. Here's what it means for you, the Democrats' reading. These normal, middle-of-the-road, non-political citizens just became politically active. They realize that politics cares about them, even if they don't particularly care about politics. After watching Erna Zarutska and Charlie Kirk both bleed out from the neck, they thank their life and physical safety of their families, the bedrock of human society, the foundation of Maslow's hierarchy of needs depending on political activation. It's depending on political activation, whether they desire it or not. These people are now sprinting, not jogging, not walking, but racing to the right. Because they blame you guys for everything that has just happened. What's up, Kevin? When they see footage of D. Carlos Brown stabbing a Ukrainian refugee to death, they don't see just one demon-possessed man. They picture every university administrator, HR bureaucrat, and DEI apparatchik that ever lectured them about systematic racism, the carceral state, or need to release violent crime suspects without bail. They think back to the conversations they've had with their cop friends, their buddies from high school who quit the force after getting tired of being called racist, their friend at the local YMCA who vents about having to release career criminals because Soros-funded prosecutors aren't willing to file charges, and they realize everything the left has told them over the last 5 years has been utter bullshit. And they blame you. This is very important, everybody. A lot of people don't realize how radicalized this is. Because even if you count yourself as a moderate Democrat, your party supported the issue of city council members and mayors that let fictitious concerns about mental health and racial justice supersede very real concerns about their family's safety. When these Americans see blood erupt from the side of Charlie Kirk's neck, they don't see a martyred political activist. They think of every extreme leftist they've ever met who calls anyone to the right of Hillary Clinton a fascist and constantly jokes about punching Nazis and bashing the fash. They realize that they really do exist. Okay? They realize that these people exist who wish to see them dead for moderately conservative political beliefs, their Christian faith, and even the color of their skin. This is all very, very important. Normies are seeing these things. They ask themselves if violence visited upon Charlie might one day show up at their own doorstep. This is all stuff I've been thinking about. And they blame you because even if you're just a center-of-the-road liberal, you lack the courage to police your own ranks. You let modern-day Maoist red guards run loose across every facet of society, and what started with social media struggle sessions have now turned to 30-06 bullet holes. When these Americans log onto social media and see their neighbors justifying, celebrating, glorifying murder, they realize that some who walk amongst them are soulless ghouls at best, literally demon-possessed at worst. These people, whether they faithfully attended church every Sunday or only attend with relatives once a year on Christmas Eve, start talking about things like spiritual warfare, they implicitly understand that no normal human casually celebrates the mortal demise of a peaceful person. And I gotta say, I live in a pretty blue area, and I have seen a lot of people celebrating this on my Facebook. A lot of people. What's up, Maldy? Maldy, how you doing, baby? They blame you because even if you condemn Charlie Kirk's murder, they probably haven't seen you condemn those in your own movement who cheered it on. They view you as complicit in allowing heartless fellow travelers to celebrate death, and it repulses them. What's up, Michael Maroons? How you doing? Says Bruz over here, YouTube featured. Based, I say, based. In response to Erna Zarutska bleeding out of the floor of the train, you post bullshit statistics about reductions in reported crime when everyone who's ever been to a major urban area in the last decade knows that the actual crime has skyrocketed, only for victims not to waste their time reporting to cops that they don't have the manpower to respond, and prosecutors that seek to downgrade as many felonies as possible. And that's something we've seen a lot lately. By the way, Malcolm Roots, I watched your most recent video about that mod. I always know that's gonna happen. They fucking hate that. Did you see Christopher Bell said this is for Charlie Kirk when he was thinking that? Bro, people online are mad about it. How can you be mad? Dude was like innocently just like killed in front of everybody for no reason. An innocent, brutal death on camera in front of his children. And there are actual community's gross. Fucking gross. It's a gross community. God, so sad. Sad. In response to a 31-year-old man taking a bullet from the neck of his family, you post nothing but bullshit about what about? What about January 6th? Oh God. Oh Jesus. What about January 6th? What about Mike Lee making a dumb joke on Twitter about some guy in a mask in Minnesota? Oh Jesus. What about Paul Pelosi? Oh God, Jesus. What about regulations of assault rifles? Oh God, Jesus.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Yeah, Mike Williams. I don't. One thing's for sure is I think that'll help a lot. I think, like, so this statement I'm reading is heartwarming in a way where I think a lot of these people that are screeching all the time are going to stop being human.
Docking request confirmed.
Right? Completely stop being human.
Underway.
You know? So.
Landing gear deployed.
In response to teachers, healthcare workers, and thousands of other liberals cheering on Charlie's murder, it's nothing but more bullshit and misdirection. It's not that many people celebrating. Yes, it is. Everyone has seen it on their Facebook and Instagram feeds, including me, including you guys in the chat. Sean said earlier it was a vocal minority, and I disagree. I don't think it is. I think it's actually a lot. Now, if we're speaking in terms of literal minority, probably. But usually when people hear the phrase vocal minority, they think like 1%. And I think it's in the 40s, in my opinion. I saw normal ass people on my Facebook feed celebrating it. And my Facebook's more personal than anything else on any of my other social media by far. I thought you guys didn't support cancel culture. Oh, shocking. Wow. All bullshit, not even smart bullshit, but stale, mid-grade, low IQ bullshit. Ordinary Americans see right through it and they don't like how it smells. Yeah, Michael, exactly. Exactly. You know what's funny, Michael? The guy that, our girl, I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it's a guy, though. That's been trying to get me canceled from everything, including NASCAR lately, is also cheering it on. Not shocked. Not shocked. People always send me screenshots of, like, the people that are always going after me. Yeah, they're celebrating it, too. It's the same people that want me fired out of NASCAR for just being an outspoken conservative, I guess, if that's what I am, are the same people cheering on Charlie Kirk's murder. Same exact. Because I'm right, and as you reflect on this, you know I'm right, the ranks of my political movement gained millions of righteously angry new members this week. We have a mandate to ensure these crimes never happen again, and that's exactly what we're going to do. You want to keep a seat at the table, as we do, you better clean the house and start policing your own. And that's what I said. Remember earlier today, I said, the only way that they're going to retain support is they need to come out and denounce this shit and say, we apologize. We apologize, right? They need to come out. Somebody like AOC, obviously she would never do this, but should come out and be like, our rhetoric has been over the top lately. There are people that likely have blood on their hands for calling people Nazis over and over and over, right? And they need to say, so we're going to regroup. Our thoughts go out to this family. You know what I'm saying? And we need to move on from that, right? So that's what I'm thinking anyway. It's never gonna happen, Dave. Yep. I do think, and I completely 100% think that what's gonna happen here is the next Democrat approval poll is gonna come out, and it's gonna be the lowest in history by a mile. Molly, the claims are unsubstantiated. I'm still not okay. Well, I love you. I love you, Molly. We are 200 even from Naked Snake, by the way. That close. Josh says this is the most important post on the internet right now. Beast. Let's see if we can find anything negative. I want to see if there's anything negative. This is a great post. It's hard to say anything negative about it without saying crazy, right? Simplify. Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. It's wild. I really expected somebody to be like, oh, you're racist. I agree, Yvonne. How you doing? The people who need to read it won't. And if they do read it, they'll just scoff at it. You know? It's wild his dad turned him in. He did the right thing. Well, yeah. Thank God for that, right? Thank God for that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Moonhead. Fuck. Oh, my God. The same people are saying, you know, oh, Christopher Bell said this. Why didn't he say it? Like, what they think is you need to do whataboutism. Like, you need to go on and be like, actually, this is for all the people who've been killed in the last, like, 3 weeks. It's like, dude, there's obviously something going on here, right? Oh, fuck off. Krassensteins. Fuck, I hate them. I hate them. People are saying that Charlie Kirk's wife is evil for some reason. Very interesting. Very, very weird shit here. Let me get the super chat. Slosher with an orange boy says, as a wise philosopher said, do not forget these people want you broke, control, alt, deleted, your children struggle, snuggled, and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. 100%. 100%. Now, I think that's a more of a vocal minority, but sure. Sure. Thank you, Slosher. I appreciate you for your orange boy, you silly boy. Thank you, Slosher. He's the GOAT. Shadowcat says the DNC has blacklisted a number of their own terms and rhetoric, telling their pundits to no longer use them. They're not contrite. They are hiding their complicity in inciting these radicals. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you, Shadowcat. I love you. I appreciate you. And another orange boy from our boy, Karos. Says it's all so damn exhausting. It worked. We're all at each other's throats, wishing for our deaths over the death of essentially some guy who's never offed or violated anyone, but instead had some opinions. Asteroid 2028. Yeah, dude. It's radicalized everybody, man. Everybody's been radicalized. And the unfortunate truth, and I'll give my opinion, then I'll give the problem would happen. Here's what I would like to happen. Everybody calms down. Better people. What will likely happen, hypothetically, is somebody on the right is going to do something stupid, which is not typical, you know, and you're going to see people fucking celebrating that, and it's going to be equally as terrible, you know, and it's something I wouldn't want to see at all. Thank you. I appreciate you, Karos, and Shadowcat, and Slosher. God, what a bunch of beautiful people. That puts us 170 in naked snake. Thank you. Thank you. So, at any rate, people were angry. Kai Sennett didn't have a good response to it. It's like, why would you? He doesn't even know where he is, probably. He doesn't even know where he is. A lot of people are trying to claim that the person, his roommate, the trans woman roommate, they were actually not in a relationship, to try to absolve that. Because, you know, obviously the normal place your logic's going to go is if he's in a relationship, if he has all these Antifa inscriptions and what looks like beliefs, and also he's in a relationship, he's a gay man in a relationship with a trans woman, then he mightly have a logical conclusion to his political ideologies. Usually, not always, but usually. And that's kind of the way they're trying to spin it. But unfortunately, an interview just came out that we're going to listen to that kind of disproves all that. Billy says, I hope the right doesn't do something stupid. They need to stick together and just not do it. Let the Democrats and let fall. Yeah, sure. 100%. I agree. Thank you. Hello, you. I appreciate you. Billy. Alright, here's this interview. So this interview is okay, I actually already have a minute. This interview is with the neighbor. It's with the neighbor of Tyler Ross.
There's some published reports out there that this individual didn't make the transition. Did that correlate with what you saw?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so he was going to have an operation to be to turn into a woman.
Yeah, and I think he's getting ready for that.
Sorry, what way do you think that?
I remember them talking about a doctor's appointment. It was about 2 weeks ago, I would say.
So look, them trying to claim that the person's not transitioning, this is getting debunked right here. Now look, there's only so much random, and I mean random, interviews with people that knew these people that you can discard, right? Eventually, if 100 people that knew these people personally are saying the same thing, you're going to have to start accepting it, right? Because when you're in a court of law, having 5 witnesses saying, bro, he totally snatched up that little person and ran with him and threw him off a cliff, you're probably going to get convicted of throwing a little person off a cliff, right? And that's how these things work. If this is a court of law, you're going to lose.
And they were kissing.
Yeah.
Do you know where did you kiss?
Just I was with my bike, so I didn't see the whole thing, but yeah. I saw them.
And when did you hear them?
I would say about the same time that they came out. So that one time, yeah.
Where were you standing for that?
I was just riding by here.
Okay.
So
And you were able to hear snippets of their conversation?
yeah. Yep.
But you were sure that they were a couple, but you had only seen them together once?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, random guys don't hold hands. And definitely don't kiss.
Well, with me and Sean.
So, I would have tried to stop him if I knew it was him. Like,
so there's another interview with another witness of somebody that knew these people, confirming the exact same thing that is being confirmed by other people everywhere. Right? So it's starting to get to the point where that's good. It's starting to get to the point, you know what I'm saying, where we understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Sean says my mom. Just do the same. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. Shadow Cat with a gift of membership. Appreciate you, Shadow Cat. Thank you, Shadow Cat. So it's going to start getting a little hard to turn this off. This narrative is going to be really hard to turn the narrative off. No, you can't really do it either. Now, I got to give you a disclaimer. It doesn't really matter. This will probably get cut out of context anyway, but it's fine. Okay? But I'm going to put a disclaimer out there with, I don't think there's anything wrong with being gay at all, nor being trans as an adult, nor being in a relationship with any of these folks. I don't care at all. I don't have a problem with that at all. Things great. Okay? There's your disclaimer. Because I know people will cut it out of context. Oh, Camelot hurt you. No, don't at all, actually. But it does leave credence to where you would think they would align politically, as given the other facts with the case right now. Right? I think it's very, very reasonable to assume that if you you're in a leftist Discord group, you're a part of a leftist organization, allegedly, with all these engravings on your shell casings. That's not going to be a joke. If you don't even assume you're going to survive this encounter, you likely are not going to etch stuff on casings that's literal nonsense. Okay? All point towards the far left, kind of community, Antifa. You're in this relationship with this person. You can kind of come to a logical conclusion what we're looking at. Right? It's Cam Ella. I'm an Ella, bro. I'm an Ella. So that just came out as well. And there's stuff coming out as we speak. That's kind of what I'm on right now.
Access granted. Clear to land at
It says a co-worker of Tyler Robinson said he was definitely not fond of Trump or Charlie. I mean, if you're outspoken about it, you ever like walking around and somebody walks up and just wants to talk politics with you? Yeah. Right. They're probably gonna align a certain way. So. All right, let's check this out. This is something that's just popping up now as well. That and Cecil in your gay relationship, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with me and Cecil. Come on, man. I agree, elf locking, 100%. What's up, Cali Jose? How you doing, baby? Slaying nanners. Zachary sounds pretty gay. Yeah, I agree. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little gay, so come on now. All right. So this right here says, thanks to the work of some great people, we have a shocking revelation. An account on Twitter, it was just deleted before it got exposed, existed that matched the exact same name of a TikTok that followed the alleged roommate of the shooter. The second image is him confirming it's the same TikTok, but the shocking part is that the fact that it's not only celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, but used the term "we did it" in one of the tweets that announced the death. And this is the evidence of... Who knows? This is the evidence showing this person right here following on TikTok, also celebrating the death, and also saying we fucking did it. And this is all friends of Tyler Robinson's roommate, which kind of points to them maybe knowing about this, right? Another person as well that's part of this group saying the same thing. They're all saying the same thing. You know, then people are saying he definitely didn't act alone. I mean, it depends on what you consider acting alone, right? Do you consider people knowing about it acting alone? Right? There was definitely. I'm pretty confident it was just him shooting, but I think these people definitely knew about it, right? The account no longer exists. What did you mean by this? It's almost like they have no forethought and didn't think people would actually be upset. Like, almost like they would suffer no repercussions from it. It's very strange to me. Did they think that they were going to be able to celebrate it and be like, oh, we did it, and then people were going to be like, hey, you can't do that. And they'd be like, wait a second. I totally thought I could kill somebody. I'm confused. You know? I'm very, very confused.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Very interesting. There's so much false information out there right now. I'm not even sure. Oh, well, that's what I'm doing on this stream, is giving the hard facts. And the hard facts are all it's unfortunate, but it's almost irrefutable at this point, in my opinion. I don't think you can. I just think it's impossible. Right, and what I think is going to happen is they're going to start painting it as, oh, you're just claiming this person are evil, or their lifestyle is evil. And I'm just, no, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm not even talking about that. You know, the logical conclusion is what we're talking about. So, right? So that's how this works. It's very spooky. Very, very spooky. Well, damn. Finster being wild. Old Finster being wild as hell. I know way too many people that. Yeah. Well, that was the one thing I hadn't talked about in detail, is what they were trying to do at first was trying to say he was a groyper, like he was an extreme far-right person who thought Charlie wasn't conservative enough, right? They thought Charlie wasn't conservative enough. And I'm like, okay, all right, whatever you say, you know what I'm saying? That's what they were trying to say. They were trying to say that he was like a fan of Nick Fuentes for some reason. It was the only thing they could do. Like, that's kind of the only avenue they had left with all the evidence kind of coming out. It's like the only thing they really had was, well, I guess we have to say he's even more far right than ever before, right? It's pretty spooky shit. But with this most recent stuff about the roommate and the interview with their neighbor, I think it's over. And there's going to be more coming out. I mean, there's going to be even more coming out. And I'm not really sure how they're going to spin it, you know? I'm actually curious to how they'll spin it. So I guess we'll find out. They'll probably just say, well, all other shootings are done by these guys, so it doesn't matter. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen soon. Because I know, like, a lot of the prominent liberal accounts have moved on to being angry about the cancel culture thing. It's like, is a fun, you know? So. I'm not a Nick fan, but I watched this show last night and some people recommended it. He came off very reasonable. I think sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't, you know? Right? It's like, so does Alex Jones, right? Comes off reasonable a lot, and sometimes he seems a little wild, you know? So, I don't know, man. Bo Granta. Idiot Aiden. Bo Granta. I'm going to read your thing here in a second. Sorry, buddy. What's weird is this has completely overshadowed the Erna situation on the bus, you know? That's the weirdest part about this. God, that interview is everywhere with the neighbor. It's ogre, boys. It's ogre. Okay, let me go back. Bo Granta, where'd you go? Let me scroll up. Bro Granta says, claiming we did it sounds like a criminal conspiracy, and perhaps the conspirators gave material support, maybe helping with the engraving ammo and other support. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, sure. You know. Or they could be like it's a collective. So there's this weird, like, kind of quiet movement right now where, you know, trans people are posing with, like, AR-15s and stuff, claiming that, you know, they're taking matters in their own hands. And I think that might be, like, it's like a collective thing. Like, we did it. Right? That's how I see it, you know? And these are activists, obviously. I'm not speaking for everybody, obviously. Overshadowed the Epstein files, that's for damn sure. Everything overshadows the Epstein files, though, because it keeps, like, the Epstein files has been going on for 10 years now. It feels like 5 years, but yeah. Irikias. I mean, always, right? Come on. It's obvious. So, just because I know you're from Alabama, it's Irina, not Erna. I apologize. Jesus. Oh. That's wild. This guy right here, this is kind of unrelated, but we kind of talked about it earlier. It says, while everyone has been focused on Charlie Kirk's assassination, this Democrat judge ordered Irina's Zerka's murderer, D. Carlos Brown, to be released from prison. I'm shocked. I don't really understand. Can anybody tell me what the thought process behind this is? Maybe Sean or something. I don't know. You may not know either. But why is it that all these people that keep killing people or assaulting people just get released like a couple days later or a day later? Is there any reason for that? I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what's going on here? You know, I'm very confused. So, I'm very confused. To keep the population afraid. Mental health issues, I guess, but 14 times, and his mom warned y'all. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is, shouldn't you be sent to a mental asylum for the rest of your life? I mean, that's what used to happen, right? If you were like absolute bad shit, say you went sort of life in prison, you went sort of life in mental institution, right? That's what I would say. That's how I feel about it. Savvy says, what the fuck's going on? The narrative is truly falling apart faster than the killer was caught. Also, your reminder, without the good heart of the father turning him in, the incompetent FBI would have done nothing. Waiting 30 hours to release directional escape footage would have made it impossible to narrow. Also makes you wonder if these people knew the song creator who had those Kirk assassination songs. Yeah, there's so many people that were claiming they knew it was coming. Right? It's very interesting. Now's not the time, Brian. Look, now's not the time. Y'all can do it, Brian. Now's not the time. I'm so tired of living in V for Vendetta, man. Yeah, Shadowcat. Agreed. We are 150 from Naked Snake. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? Have you seen the post from LMA? What do you mean? Let me look. I'll look. The Office Depot employees who were fired for refusing to print Charlie Kirk posters. That was beautiful. Yeah, so they probably thought they were, you know, this is the issue, is people have very limited knowledge on how things work. And they thought probably they could refuse the Charlie Kirk thing because it's their right to refuse it. Because the cake, you guys remember the gay cake thing? Where the Christian cake guy would not bake a cake for a gay wedding, right? Well, he owned the bakery, therefore it was his right. These employees at Office Depot do not own Office Depot. That's probably where they tripped up a little bit there. Oopsies. Oopsies. Official May. Where'd it go? Official something May. Official Ellie May. Oops, I put Eki. All right, let's see what this says. Where is it at? Can you narrow it down for me a little? This girl's profile picture looks way different from how she looks in this video. Yeah, it's stupid to let politics leak into your job, especially if you're irreplaceable. Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. It's like our current president picked an incompetent cabinet full of yes men. Well, I agree with Cash. 100%. The issue is, Sean, the thing we got to really think about here is imagine where we would be on the other side of things, right? I mean, if you look at the UK right now, for example, what the hell is this? If you look at the UK, for example, what is this? Okay, she talked about Smith one and being repealed or changed. Okay, thank you. Could you discuss furry culture? No, absolutely not. I will do no such thing. I forgot what I was talking about, guys. I apologize. Can somebody remind me what I was talking about? My mind is scatterbrained. Scatterbrained. Oh, yes. So where would we be on the other end of things? Like, I 100% wholeheartedly believe if Kamala would have won, we needed some kind of accountability, man. And I think we're getting that for sure right now with the pendulum. But I think we would probably be in a state where it'd be like the UK, because obviously that's what leftism is leaning towards is arresting people for social media posts and memes. And I think that would have 100% started happening in America. It would have been like a constitutional fucking, like a shit show. But I think it would have been making progress, you know. If Elon didn't buy Twitter, Kamala would have won. The world would be a much worse place. I agree. Yeah, I think that's like a nightmare scenario. Think about it for a moment. We had no social media prior to Elon buying Twitter. We had no social media that was not hyper left controlled. So thank God for that. I mean, to give you a good example of that is go to Threads or Blue Sky and look at the post about Charlie Kirk. It's
something to snack on for a minute.
You know? It's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Sean says, no, we're arresting citizens for having brown skin, legal or not. Sounds a little psycho, Sean. I'm going to be sounds a little bit crazy what you're saying there. Have people that have been arrested unjustly? Sure. But the statement kind of implies that all people that are of a different race are being arrested, and that's not what's happening. That would be wild. That'd be pretty wild. J Sim says good. Damn, good. My man. All right. Anyways, let's continue. Let me continue with the show here. All right. So, breaking news. They found Tyler Robinson's Steam account. Here we go. It's time. It says they found Tyler Robinson's Steam account. If true, Charlie's assassin was into furry adult games. Oh, no. It's getting worse, boys. It says, we found his Venmo, Steam, Reddit, Discord, and Furfinity accounts. There's going to be people sending him money on Venmo, probably. You know? His alleged Steam account has a sticker that can only be obtained as an owner of the game Furry Shades of Gay. All right. Okay, everybody calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down, everybody. Tyler's Steam friends are going private seemingly before his arrest. They also found his Helldivers 2 review. Link in the replies. Let's check it out. Look at that goofy little furry thing. Furry. Oh, God. Let's just skip that. Let's just move on past that. We're just going to move on past the furry porn there. And he gave a review. Look at this. Look at this post. Read this if you are gay. LMAO. Oh, wild. Very interesting. That's the same thing that was on the bullet casing, huh? People are tagging Cash Patel. Like, Cash Patel's going to look at that shit. He don't give a fuck. Like, Cash Patel's going to look at that. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Oh, those are post-arrest. Well, good. Yeah, it makes more sense. It is weirdly satisfying to see all these people fired, though. You know, I gotta say it's satisfying. Cash has it saved already. Oh no. Oh no. Just a pink and a red boy away, sir. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I can't imagine people actually react this way. But I will say one of the things is if you're going to turn a camera on and then immediately start crying about getting fired, that's very weird to me. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? You know, what did you think was going to happen? I'm confused. So, interesting.
Is broken. Our political system is broken. Even our relationships with each other feel broken. That's because the most powerful people in the world want it that way. My faith teaches me to love my neighbor as myself. Not just my neighbor who looks like me, or prays like me, or votes like me. I am called to love all of my neighbors like I love myself, because despite our differences, we all want the same things: a safe neighborhood, a good job, a quality, well-funded public school.
I think Western people probably all agree with that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of cultures across the world that don't really care. Actually, to be completely fair. You know what I'm saying?
And the ability to see a doctor when we need one. But the billionaires who own the social media algorithms, who own the cable news networks, who own the politicians fighting on our screens, they want us at each other's throats. They want us focused on how we're different instead of on how we're the same. I am tired of being pitted against my neighbor. I am tired of being told to hate my neighbor. It's been more than 10 years of this kind of politics.
I gotta say, though, I agree with all this, but I have to put in a kind of a thing here. The issue is that goes generally one way. All right. There's only so many times. There's only so many times where, like, I or somebody like me or somebody like this guy says we have to turn the other cheek. At some point, it becomes suicidal empathy, right? It's like okay, this guy, another guy was killed, another guy was killed, another guy was killed, another person got death threats, another person got death threats, another person was killed, another person was killed. It's like, where do you draw the line? You know, if you continue to be like, okay, we're going to just turn the other cheek again, eventually there won't be any of us left to turn another cheek. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Am I explaining myself correctly here? You guys get what I'm saying? Eventually you can't really, you know what I'm saying, let people walk all over you forever. So thank you, Mattel. I appreciate you, bro. That's all I'm saying, because I generally agree with this like thought process, but eventually telling conservatives, oh, we just got like, eventually you're gonna be like, all right, look, somebody like AOC or something like that, they need to fucking come out and say this shit, right? Joe Schmo with a pink boy. And Joe Schmo says, turning the other cheek was supposed to be an act of defiance, not cuckoldry. No, I agree. Just remember that Trump deported Koreans for visa violations at Hyundai. Seems fair. The Koreans at visa violations at Hyundai. Damn. He even got the Koreans, man. Damn. Thank you, Joe Morris. I appreciate you. For the pink boy, coming in strong, my man. Appreciate that, dude. That puts us one red boy away from a damn naked snake night, boys. Hot diggity damn. Can you believe it? Right? Yeah, 100% Namor. That is my point overtly, right? Thank you again, Joe Schmo. We love you, baby. Joe Schmo. Namor says, I want to hear somebody on the left use this kind of rhetoric. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think everybody should use this kind of rhetoric. I think this situation is the perfect time to do so. But they're not. They're just doing the same shit. And I just don't think it's going to end well. I also think it's like a conspiracy where they want all of this to happen and they want the right to stay in power. At this point, it kind of seems like that, you know? There's 4 cheeks you can turn. You can turn them 3 times. I think there should be some amnesty, Deadly Neurotoxin says. There needs to be some amnesty. Well, that's the next. So I was talking about that actually earlier. That's the next thing that's going to happen, right? That's the next part is going to be this amnesty thing. Ruth says that dude is on the left. Well, I think what people are meaning is prominent figures of the left that have been recycling psycho rhetoric for so long, right? Thank you, Neurotoxin. But they also need to say, my rhetoric has been dangerous, and we need to they need to admit, then push, right? Admit, push. Zachary Styles, what an orange boy, my boy. He says, my favorite furry NASCAR hillbilly. Thank you, man. You're also the only furry NASCAR hillbilly I know. Well, there you go. Look at that. Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it live, bro. Appreciate that.
That's some ice cream.
I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, James Parker, I'm seeing that. They're doing the JFK thing right now. So, they're doing the JFK thing. Trying to say it was a big conspiracy. All right, okay. Look, calm down. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you. Could you? I would die. Thanks, Taylor. Just pure heat exhaustion. Hey, make sure you guys like the stream, please. I appreciate you. Give it some love. Give it a kiss. Give it a little kiss. A little kiss. It's a little kiss. Thank you, Zachary. Jacob Bridgen says, why are people saying he's Republican when evidence seems to point to the opposite? Well, so when it first happened, there was people, they looked at his family and they drawed all the conclusions just from that. And now now the normies have seen it and they don't look anymore. And all the evidence that is coming out now is obviously pointing the opposite. And now those people that were screaming are not reporting it. So most of the normies will see the first thing they see and they'll repeat it for the rest of their lives. Right? And I've done that with things. A lot of people do that. They'll see some kind of piece of literature about one subject matter and they'll repeat it from the age of 9 to like until like given kind of example. So everybody saw the giant post with a billion likes and then immediately all the evidence pointing out in that direction, and now those people aren't seeing it, and these giant liberals aren't reporting on it anymore at all. They're like, fuck. Right? That's the issue. I like the girl that is going through and putting the context back into all the videos and quotes from Charlie that these people will celebrate and using just right. Yep. Well, that's the out of context clips, right? That's how it is, man. Just because your family believes one thing don't mean you believe. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, there's tons of liberals out there that rebel against their family, and their family are MAGA, right? Or I guess conservatives. And they're also then now they're saying, well, if his dad's conservative, it means he is. And I'm like, but are you? Is your dad a conservative? Well, yeah. Are you? No. There's your answer. Very silly. The Royal We says, I can't stop thinking about Charlie's children, wife, and Irina. What did you say it was? Her murderer is already out of jail by a wife or judge. God have mercy on us. Well, it's very similar to what's happening in the UK. There's just something weird going on. It's very spooky shit, you know. Gosh, my throat is scratchy, boys. Sorry. Irina, thank you. Thank you, Pick Mike. I appreciate you. Thank you, Royal We. I appreciate that, brother. Brother. Hell yeah. The devil is a real thing, and he lives through us, for sure. When I saw my Facebook and all the people celebrating on my normal fucking Facebook, I have not went to Facebook since then. I'm terrified to even go to Facebook at all. To see normal ass people celebrating it is the spookiest shit you'll ever see. 0 Hour says, ladies and gentlemen, we have 20 accomplices after the fact of Charlie Kirk's murder, aiding and abetting Tyler Robinson. We need to demand they all be arrested. Looking for truck stop bookers. Probably best not to associate with the left anymore. They're batshit insane already. That was my point earlier. So this is the issue. People that consider themselves slightly left probably won't even want to tell people they're Dems anymore or left. I know I fucking wouldn't. Right? Because now normal ass people are going to assume you're a psycho. It's getting too prevalent. And I was talking to Sean about this when we were playing Fall Guys the other night. I was thinking the Dems just need to fucking dissolve, and then a new party rises in the ashes with a way more level head. Because it's almost like, you know how, you remember when I used to talk about GameStop needing to change their name because the name recognition was so bad? That's kind of how it is. I'm seeing things with Dems right now. Even my dad was a Democrat up until very recently, and he might still be based on his values alone. I guarantee you he will.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Even he was appalled by it. I mean, my dad called me choking up about it, right? So it's getting very spooky, very very spooky. Maybe I stay on the left and make my own party. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, different party, bro. You got to do something. I hope you're cutting ties with the Facebook friends. Anybody I saw celebrating it, I just removed from my friends list. I didn't yell about it. I didn't freak out. I just removed them quietly. I'm not really worried about it. You know, I'm just like, nope, I'll just take them off. I don't want anybody in my purview like that. And I don't hate them, and I don't just like, fuck, I'm like, you know what? Just click, and that's done. Whatever. Don't have to worry about it, right? That's kind of how I see things. 100%. Yeah, Shadowcat, exactly. 100%. So it's the 80-20 rule. It's like the ideas are getting so unpopular on the left, and things like this happening. It's just bad. And you can already see how people are trying to spin it. It's like, I'm not buying the trans roommate nonsense. See, they don't, like, it doesn't even matter. When the evidence starts coming across, they just deny it. It doesn't matter. Right? And then they'll get a gajillion likes on it that agree with it. It does not matter what evidence you push forward. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can do, nothing you can say. They don't care. So. The memes. Let's look at this. I see an orange boy floating around. Tristan, let's get the snake. I can't believe how many people are reacting to this. The left are psychos. I wasn't dim until 2020. Their reaction to COVID was all it did for me. Yeah, there's so many moments of radicalization for so many people. You know? It's getting hard to, you know, it's getting hard to rationalize, you know? Stephen Palisi says, my mom's step cousin said they're not friends anymore after we're not friends after my mom posted something about how she felt terrible about Charlie. Like, you can't even post your condolences or how it's like made you feel sad that a random person was murdered. Suddenly that's not okay. You got to be okay with somebody being brutally killed. Who's going to be okay with that? Like a normal, reasonable person. Did I cover the kid who was debating Charlie being shot? I did not. Not yet, anyway. Thank you, Tristan. I love you, dude. Looking for Truck Stock Hover says, I think they're too stubborn and too stupid to rebrand and rebirth from the ashes, but that's just me. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Thank you, brother. Looking for Truck Stop Hooker. Says, breaking, the FBI and state agencies have launched investigations into multiple leftist groups in Utah for possible advanced knowledge of Charlie Kirk's assassination. They're also probing whether or not these groups provided material support after the killing. At least one group deactivated their social media page soon after the shot was taken. Spooky. Very, very spooky. Very, very spooky. It's going to be very interesting watching this over the next couple of days for sure. To see what happens. Because it's only going to snowball. There's only going to be more and more and more stuff coming up. So. %. Like, look at this right here. This was 1 hour ago. This guy posted this 1 hour ago. There's a mountain of evidence that we just went over to kind of see where this guy aligns politically, right? And this was 1 hour ago. How are you going to feel about it now that it's becoming more clear that Kirk's murderer is a white supremacist and a far-right extremist? Right? Like, it doesn't matter. They don't care about the evidence. None of it matters. That's the issue with this. That's why these things just spiral out of control, because people are not looking to get their mind changed, nor will they care. They will just completely ignore it. Completely ignore it. You know? I agree with Wolf's in, 100%. Cecil abandoned you, Zeno. That bastard didn't even raid me. He doesn't know how to raid, though. It's very sad. You know? They're calling on Hassan Piker to be banned on Twitch. Twitch would never do that. Hassan Piker is probably the... If you could shoulder the blame for an attack like this on anybody, if you could, it would be Hassan Piker. Right? 100%. But that's just me. I'm not saying, oh, sorry guys. I'm not saying he is to blame at all. I'm just saying if there was a person, it would be him, right? What's up, Steph? How you doing, baby? Cicada Mania. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, dude? David Hogg is trying to make it about him, saying he's gonna die.
You are clear to leave.
Dick Matterson's getting death threats. Very shocked. They're enjoying it. They like it. They want more They cut out the point where he said this is for Charlie. Billy says, we're 50 from Negus Neck. Just get on it, dog on it. Yeah, bro. People, almost 1,000 people have been fired for celebrating it, which has been pretty fun to watch. You know, and like I said earlier, it's the rules and the precedents they set. Nothing you can do about it now, bro. If you invent the game, you can't be angry that the rules, you know, you got to follow eventually, right? Sorry, Billy, I love you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. We're there. We're there, man. We're close. Thanks, brother. Happy to finally have a place to freely speak my mind. Like in your previous video, you stated you didn't agree with everything you said. Neither do I, but this was me. I agree. What's up, Rank Market? I nervously went to Facebook for the first time in a long time. Only looked around for a few minutes and just left. Didn't want to see any of that shit from friends. Yeah, dude. It's rough, man. Because I was trying to escape it. You know, I was like trying to escape these things. If I go to Facebook, at least everybody would be normal there. And they weren't. Very surprising to see. Thank you, Katie Swiss. What the hell are you doing over on Rumble, bro? What are you doing on Rumble, bro? Alright, thank you, Billy. Alright. Where's the search bar at? This one is for Charlie. Let's see.
Sorgan Peterson, Bravo Lima Alpha. You must submit a docking request before landing.
It is very interesting that the only way you can see this is from random accounts that screen for it. NASCAR didn't want to post it from their official account. I mean, I get it, right? NASCAR is probably terrified because they got a rabid fucking like Reddit. Why did I cut it off? Just fucking play. Let it play, man. I want to hear it. Jeez. Play the whole thing. Listen to everybody cheering, man. God, why is it such a negative thing? Why is it such a what is the word? A derogatory thing to not want fucking random death, you know? It's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. I'll never understand it, man. Billy's like, retweet it. Alright, I did, geez. I did, man. You gotta be careful, man. Like, they'll try to get you fired. Everybody will try to get you fired. Now, to be fair, at this point, I've been told over the last 2 years, man, I can't say certain things. I can't do certain things. And that's not really worked. There's still people trying to get me fired every 2 seconds from racing. Just every day. So, at this point, like, why not just say what I need to say? Because it's not working. They don't care. They don't care that I'm complicit and I keep my mouth shut. I'm still fucking having to worry about this shit every day. Fuck it. That's why I'm talking about Charlie. You know? Because if if I'm gonna get yeeted from a sport because I don't like random death, and I generally support these people, then so be it, dude. But but the way they try to do it is they take out of context clips from like my comedy show and try to get me fucking banned and shit. That's what they do. Completely out of context stuff. They make up their own context, just like people are doing about like Charlie's old clips right now. Do the same thing. Rob, savior of the universe. Damn. Rob, you'll save the universe. Hope we have Thank you, Rob. Look, truck's up here. You can pick up your lot there at the session stand. Very based. Very based. Now they're trying to get back to Bellfire. People are sick of fake people. Be authentic and tell the truth. Your best, and we will support you. That's what I'm doing, man. Yes, we're talking about a lot. Hell yeah. No. Well, I don't know about now. That might not be the right move now. I don't know, man. Might not be the way to go, buddy. Sounds familiar. Oh, no notifications. Based. Based. All right. Let's read Grummy. Oh, Grummy. I'm off to troll lefties later. I am Miami Keys. Mr. Me6, Miami Gears. The left blew all their trust. Normies see a nice guy doing a civil debate, not a political speech, not leading a rally or riot, get gunned down in 4K. Then they see a bunch of people, even their friends, cheer and clap and dance, and they ask why. Well, you see, he was evil, they cry gleefully. The normie just stares at the screen, a clean-cut guy with a microphone is just bleeding out horrifically. It reminds them of a scared young blonde they saw bleeding out of someone just a few days ago. What did he do that made him evil, they asked. They respond, he said things. Back, a bit of spittle flying from their mouth. So you happy they murdered him for talking? They respond, yes, you get it now. They clap their kids' teachers, their pilot, or their doctor. The normie is horrified. Someone they trust their kids to, their health to, or their safety is acting like a foaming, raging lunatic who wants people dead because they said something they don't like. Do you realize how this comes across?
Landing gear deployed.
Yep. Comes across as a psycho. J-Burb! What a pink boy! Oh my god. You know what that is? J-Burb? It's Neck and Snake. Oh my god. Canadian boys are worth a little bit more nowadays, aren't they? Oh wait, no, it's not. I didn't do the good math, but yeah, we're there. We did it. Thank you so much, J-Bird. I love you, baby. I love you, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. My man coming in with a Canadian money for your boy.
Landing successful. Please disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Riv H says Charlie.
Come on. Yep, that's me, and you're probably wondering how I got into this mess. Hey there friends, how's it going? Today we are looking at Project Zomboid, where I have trapped myself in a mall full of zombies. But this is not just a challenge, this is a story. This is a story about family, stupidity, bravery, and stupidity. Let me introduce you to our little guy. Like literally, his name is Little Guy.
He's the one and only mall cop to the Louisville Mall. But when he woke this morning, he got the fright of his life. He was late for work, so he hopped in his old jalopy and headed to work as fast as he could.
I did pick the slow driver trait though. He's also afraid of the outside world.
So not only did he sleep in, but because he drove so slow, I didn't make it there until nightfall.
Oh, the boss is gonna be so mad.
This little guy thought to himself, but then he realized it was his lucky day. The zombie apocalypse had begun. And for this little guy who worked this mall the past 3 Black Fridays in a row, this was gonna be a piece of cake.
He's having an absolute panic attack right now, but it's not because of the zombies, it's just because he's outside. He prefers being in the sanctity of his mall. Shouldn't I have the keys if I'm the... You know what? Never mind. Some of the lore just isn't gonna make sense. I guess I might just smash it? Well, now I'm bleeding. That's a great start. Oh, hold on, there's something here. This'll be worth it, don't you worry. There's nothing. Now time to rip... Oh, wait, no, not the shirt. The t-shirt. Gotta remain professional here. Oh god, please die, please die, please die. I think they're nibbling at my toes. And even though I'm into it, that doesn't mean it's okay. Animal print underpants. I'm into that too, both as a fashion statement and quite literally, I'm putting them on. I am inside of them. Is there someone else here? Hello? Oh. Pervert. Right, the last people were scary, but this is just awkward. Did get to drink from the toilet, so it wasn't a whole waste of time. Probably a good idea to boost my immune system when I can. A toolbox! And it's got a hammer! Now we're talking. I got a metal bar and a flashlight. This is actually little guy's favorite loadout for Black Friday. Oh, sorry, Sheriff. This is out of your jurisdiction. This mall ain't big enough for the two of us. Ooh, the staff room. Jesus, man, could you chew any louder? I'd swear it was a zombie if I was in the next room. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no, no, back up. I do not want to be in this area, to be honest. I feel like I could get surrounded so easily. And my flashlight just ran out of battery. Although maybe that was attracting them. Like a moth to a flame. Except the moth wants to eat you. Oh no. This is... What the hell? Just because he's stupid and walked right by me, I end up surrounded. Get out of my way. I hate them all. People have no personal space boundaries. And I have so many. Sir, the bathroom is actually closed. You get the pipe for that. Why do I hear smashing? Oh god. They're actually coming at an okay rate, like they're making progress, and it's fun. But I need to find a place to lay low, because I'm going to get tired, and then I won't be able to rest. Well, we got some meeting rooms. Oh, who are you? The problem is there's no real utilities back here. It's in a lovely area, though. Location. Oh no. Oh god. Maybe not. Maybe I don't like this area, actually. Oh, no. Alright, do a loop. Just like navigating the real shopping center. Run on through. Eyes down at phone. Or in this case, metal pipe. Bash into stranger. Lay awake for multiple nights thinking about it. Maybe this can be my little base for now. So instead of looking for a room, let's look for furniture. And luckily, the mall is the perfect place to get furniture. I somehow need to get a little fridge and maybe a microwave up here.
Hello there.
My visitors to my humble rooftop. Okay, I meant to whisper at him, but instead I just screamed, "Over here!" I just decided to make this my base, and then I announce it to the entire mall. Attention shoppers! I have just made the rooftop my secret base. Also, we're now serving fresh meat on the rooftop in my secret base. Oh, I got down just as they broke my door. Well, I caught you red-handed, so no suing them all now. Necklace and crucifix. Well, it didn't work for them, but I'm sure it'll work for me. I'm Catholic after all. Where'd I eat earlier? In the staff room. Here's the staff room. I remember on account of all the dead bodies. I'll eat the apple pie, my last remaining food, but I just need to make the fridge lighter. Okay, I just decided to turn around. She just walked right past me. But I did realize there's some fast food in the fridge also. I can lift this fridge. I may be a little guy, but I got big muscles. There we go. Lovely. Can I disassemble this? Yeah, I can. I don't think I have the training required to do this, but this little guy learns on the job. And to be honest with you, I can't really think of a use case for an entire mall security CCTV system in this scenario. I'd rather have my feng shui more pleasing on the eye. Nice, a place to keep all of my tendies. All one of them. So, my tendy. A microwave mini fridge combo. It's all this humble mall cop ever wanted. Oh, oh, wow. Free real estate. Why are you putting it in the bathroom? Okay, that's not what I said. You saw that, right? Oh, wait, so it's selecting the square back there, but it looks so good. All right, I guess that'll do. I just heard a zombie. And what the hell? What you looking at, huh? I wonder what's behind these mystery doors. Ooh, water not from a toilet? La-di-da. EHPIMLHY. Something tells me I shouldn't be wearing that random zombie's reading glasses. I don't think they're my prescription. Mainly because I didn't wear glasses before the apocalypse. But all the opticians are dead, so I guess we'll just never know. I've killed 52 zombies already. Uh-oh. And the cut I got from the window right at the start is now infected. I was even gonna joke back then, like, oh, imagine if this got infected and I died. But I'm glad I didn't, because that's not funny. Where am I? Ooh, accessorize. Aviator glasses. I just keep getting cooler. I look like a rejected extra in a movie about a motorcycle gang. Oh, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting something like this. This was just behind the till. What were the staff preparing for? One more store on this entire hallway. Oh, is it weapons? Metal sheet, hand torch? That's a good sign. Could be a hardware store. And a shovel. All right, this is definitely some sort of hardware store. Oh, it's a furniture store. Even better. Awesome. No food in any of the fridges. I hate when furniture stores do that. Frying pans, forks, spoons, everything I could need. And video games. 3 money? That's more money than I've ever had before. Weirdly enough, this top level seems pretty quiet. I'm wondering if most of the zombies who were in the halls ended up either coming up to me or falling over the fence to the level below. How is my guy getting bored? Honestly, this is his first day in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, but doing a crossword solved everything. This little guy is a little weird. The toilet water isn't quite as good as it is on the roof, but there are lots of different flavors, so that's something. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this could solve a lot of my problems. This could be where I get food. All I had was my tendy, which I left back up on the rooftop. What is it? Oh, sushi? No, gross. I'd rather die. Look, there's an entire bottle of honey next door. I'll just eat all of that. Sugar packets. Hunger -1? Yeah, eat them all. Why is he chewing? And cereal. Open it up. Did we get a prize? A dance card. Whoa, that's a cool dance. Why are you getting bored, man? Every time I'm having fun, he's bored. He's always moist. Just another bit of lore for you there. Slightly damp, rain, or sweat. Probably all of the above. He just seems like a moisty kind of guy. What's this? Oh, I thought it was food, but it's just coloring supplies, which honestly, I would love. I know firsthand the crayons are non-toxic, and the red ones, they don't actually taste too bad. Erasers won't help me erase the kind of mistakes I'm going to be making. Ooh, a new metal bar though. Don't mind if I do. Can I wield them like akimbo style? Wow. Oh, but he just refuses to be ambidextrous. He's a stubborn one, this little guy. Oh my god, I should check in on that. I'm forgetting the one most important thing. Oh, it's just cured itself. Nice. Maybe my toilet water theory boosting my immune system was actually right. That's probably why everyone in the comments is saying they drink toilet water and they feel perfectly fine. It's all making sense now. Hello? Anyone in here? Just here for a quick drink, and then I'll be out of your hair. A hardware store! And finally a customer. Sir, that's for employees only. No warnings in my mall. Oh no. Okay, here is where all the zombies have been hiding out. Can I convince you to jump off the rail? I think someone could convince me in a busy shopping mall. Ah, soda machines all out of toilet water. Ooh, TV sale. No, back off. They're mine. I want that 22-inch CRT television. Oh my god, the amount of zombies I can see down there. I think my theory was right, that there's a lot more underneath me. Oh Jesus, and there's still more up here.
Everybody, I'm heading off for the night. I just want to say thank you very much for being here. And yeah, we'll see you in the next one, alright? I will be fixing this up to basically start finishing my build soon. Should be done soon. Okay, so thank you all for being here. Have yourselves a great night. And yeah, see you later, Space Cowboys.
Landing complete. Cleared to disembark. Welcome, Commander.